It is February 2nd, a Thursday in the year 2023. Hello, guys, gals, NB pals, as always, to another day of hardcore Minecraft. Guess what? I just realized as soon as I loaded up the world again, I need to replace the floor with something else because the flying machine needs to be attached to not sticky blocks. So I will need to replace the floor because currently the floor will be just entirely broken. Like it's not gonna work, the whole thing. I need to replace the floor. And if you were here yesterday, you remember what replacing the floor means. Where we put all of the netherrack, that needs to be glazed terracotta. So we're gonna be glazing up some terracotta in the overworld. Not gonna be too much of an issue, but we will have to spend a little bit of time on that. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Guess what, Firecraft, I do remember you. Do you remember that I tell people to stop asking me if I remember them? Right, your membership ran out. This is a perfect time to renew it, I guess. Chandler, thank you for the super sticker. How's it going? First stone of the stream was very, very fast. We haven't even started yet. It's you? Yes, it is you. Oh, wait, let me remove your moderator status real quick, Ellie. Remove as moderator, and there we go. You're welcome. I don't know why that has to happen in that order, but it is that way. In order to go from standard, because they added a new moderator type, which is above, I have to do it with Rennie as well, which is above standard moderator. It is a managing moderator. You can't just upgrade someone to managing moderator from standard moderator. You have to remove them and then add them back on. And it's just the weirdest thing ever. So yeah. Stream starts right about now. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Just kidding. I mean, on the inside, yes. On the exterior, I don't know. It depends on who you are. It's opinion based. What I realized as soon as I built this is gonna stick to the floor. This is gonna stick to the floor. We need either leaves or glazed terracotta. I really don't want to waste the leaves because they're so useful. I would rather waste glazed terracotta. It has to be something non-sticky. But what exactly? I have to replace the entirety of this floor and apparently like a 2-block overhang on this side and then on that side at the end, which is frustrating. Furnaces, shulker boxes. We could do it with shulker boxes. The one thing is, would that be a problem? I don't think so. It'd be very silly. Take a little while. I don't think this is the biggest overall project I've ever done. It's definitely the most time-consuming one by far. Let me just do a quick little Google. Non-sticky blocks. Blocks that don't stick to slime. Glazed terracotta, honey blocks. Yeah. What a slime block doesn't stick to. We could do melons if I had them. Anvils, beacons, beds, bedrock, brewing stands, chests, command blocks, daylight sensors, dispensers, droppers, enchanting tables, end portal frames, furnaces, heads, hoppers, jack-o'-lanterns, jukeboxes, leaves, melons, note blocks, obsidian, pumpkin, shulker box, spawners, and structure blocks. I think of all of those, the best one would be obsidian. No, that would be terrible. It would just take a longer time. Ideally, the floor needs to end up being obsidian. It would be terrible if we put it in first. I just had to think about that for a brief moment of time. What we are going to do is fly the heck out of here, grab some cobblestone, fly back, and then swap out the floor, and then we can actually start replacing things. I didn't even think that would be a problem. The project is a gold farm. Might as well use shulkers, right? You have a lot. I have a lot of shulker shells, and I have a lot of wood. Crafting them into shulkers would be annoying because I have to craft the wood into planks, the planks into chests, the chests and shells into shulker boxes, and then we'd have to set those down, which would be quite annoying. They also don't break super duper fast. Thank you so much. Why, thank you, Joe. I ideally will make a better tutorial soon. We'll see though. Shulkers disappear when you get further away. Yeah, I don't really want to lag out the game either by just throwing in a bunch of shulkers, so we'll see. Let's also start recording, because you never know what's going to happen today. I'm only 200 gigs of storage left on my on my hard drive, so depending on how long this takes, and if it goes into tomorrow, we might just end up needing to start moving files around and deleting things, which will be annoying. Let's see. I was gonna say, we definitely have cobblestone. We spent a whole ordeal getting more cobblestone. Throw those on the ground. Craft. We'll replace the snow blocks with furnaces. Yep. Thank you for those. And how many are in that? It's gonna take a bit of cobblestone. That's fine. We'll just go quickly with all of this. Also, get these out of here. They're not super important. Give me that. There's just 5. Okay. I mean, this will just be good in the future if I ever need non-sticky blocks. That way I don't have to waste a bunch of other resources. This is not a lot though. I didn't realize how expensive these things were till just this very moment in time. Thank you for that. For those, give me more. That's why I like this storage system. It's so great. I haven't been able to drop it in main streams as of late. Are you doing Y0 gold farm? It's not with the concept similar in design. Yeah, it is Y0 and it does have slice portals. It's not the exact same thing though. It's very annoying when people say it is. I just want gold. I just want to have a bunch of gold and then hoard it and then be like super duper happy with all the gold that I have. And like, yeah, beginning, middle, and end is that story right there. Your friends are here. Why, congratulations. Yes, we did get the new emote, which means I should update that to be 300. And we'll see if we ever hit that at some point. I would definitely need to make a new video first. System design. This is you can do what? Exclamation storage, I think. Is that one? That might be a command, potentially. Not entirely sure, but we'll see. I think it's one. I should put up there's something. Maybe sorter? Exclamation sorter? There's a command for it, I'm pretty sure. Not entirely certain though, but it's something. You know? There should be a link in some capacity that pulls up. It's Gangel's Grand Multi-Item Sorter version 2. I believe it's version 2. Yeah, it's just version 2, not version like 3 or anything. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was the sorter one. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. Just wanting not to collect the netherrack and picking up and burning it. You're getting rid of it? How could you? We want the netherrack. It's, look at it. It's beautiful. I have so much. It's gorgeous. You exclamation PC to figure that out. At some point I should actually sit down and figure out what components I have that are not listed there. Oh, joyous day where we go around and we replace the floor because this is sticky and I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about the floor being sticky. So in order to replace all of these things, we gotta fix it. Also, if anyone better than me about Lightmatica, I know there's like a command or something you can do to automatically replace everything of a single block type in the schematic with a different block. Does anyone know, or can anyone find out for me? Because that would be very nice. I would appreciate that immensely is all I'm gonna say. Building a mobile farm? No, we're not building a mobile farm. That would be crazy. Why would we do that? Okay, so this is where the initial line of obsidian is going. Yeah. Okay, go like this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hi Frank, how's it going? Okay. That's where obsidian is going. This row is note blocks. That's true. So I should set these down and then start throwing them in, and then we can replace the rest of the floor. Schematic rebuild, replace all. Would that be a hotkey? Schematic. Wait, rebuild, replace. Schematic, edit, replace block. Schematic, edit, replace all. Let's try L. That's also something else. Who knows what it is? Let's do just 2. Yeah, that's not anything. Okay, so if we go up like this, this is in edit schematic mode. Then if I hold 2, wait. Oh, of course, it's just switching to the item in missing spot. Oh, let's go. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a little annoying that it's also hotkeyd to 2 now, but like, hey, that's pretty awesome that we can just do that. And does it have like infinite range? No, but it has absolutely incredible range. Okay, I need to not do that by accident. Thank you. I knew that was a thing. Just always forget. Okay, we need to hide this again. But as you can see, this floor here needs to be... Whoops. Yeah, set this down. This floor here very obviously needs to be mostly no blocks, which is this one. Can you not? Oh, wait. Wait, let me also just get this out of here. I'm slightly confused. Easy place mode is on. Oh, it's just if I'm in edit schematic mode, it won't let me actually easy place things. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. This is where having a bunch of different schematics at the exact same time is going to be like slightly annoying. I need this one on, not that one on. I need this one on, not that one. Where is the wall in here? Okay, the wall in here is that spot. I have walls somewhere. I need to put that in because that's where we split the portal in the middle. How about this? You can call the farm whatever you want. I don't particularly care anymore. Where are the deep slate tile walls? Because they look nice. Are they in here? Oh, there we go. Found them. Let's go. How am I? I'm doing spectacular. I really need to make sure to not fall through this schematic. Otherwise, life is going to be difficult for yours truly. It's going to be quite bad. But we'll see if we can get the very first part of this done. Trying to remember when we slice it, I believe it breaks the one on... That is not where that was supposed to go. You know what? Oh, don't jump after that. It'd be a bad plan. Don't jump after that one. We'll go like this. 1, 2, 3 for the height. Then this needs to be up 1. That was all I had on me? Okay. Wasn't my bad. Sometimes all I think about is you. Sure, if it makes you sleep better at night, you can call it an EOL farm. I will disagree with you, but sure. You can be happy saying that to yourself. If that really butters your biscuit. Let me set this down over here. God, I should have put in something other than black stained glass, because it's very confusing to look at. Oh no, I did have more. I just didn't take it with me. Let's do this. Then we have that up 1, 2, 3. I don't know, temporary block there. Let's swap that out with this. Here we go. Hi Every, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're building a gold farm. Just a simple, small portal-based gold farm. Nothing big, nothing crazy. Just something small and simple. How we like it. The EOL farm is a specific farm. It's just one thing. It's not like a term. It's just a specific thing. It'd be like if I called this the very special, lovely water bottle. There's not a definition for it. It's just this exact thing. And if it's something else, it's just a different thing. You can have any water bottle you find, but if it's not the very special water bottle, it's not the very special water bottle now, is it? Okay, well that definitely should be connected to that. I don't know why it isn't. I do have rails on me, yes. Okay, rails. It's just a thing, and this is not it. That's all. Thought I was the very lovely special water bottle. Okay, sure. You can be if you want to be. Let's do this. Schematic. Turn that off. Turn the arm back on so you can see that. That's fine. This is then what? 2 layers of slime blocks. Okay, so that's a little frustrating. These need to go away. And then in their place needs to go ferni. So we have our ferni. Oh man, this is just a very weird way to build this. Because how quickly do those break? Pretty quickly. That's not bad. I'm just going to do this 1 layer at a time then. Because otherwise things are going to get a little funky. It's not going to be the greatest thing in the world. But it's what I got, okay? It's what I got. So that all mob farm is the only EOL farm? Yes, so it's... The EOL farm is a specific farm. Not every mob farm is the EOL farm, but the EOL farm is in fact a mob farm. They're just different things, which is why I find it so annoying. It'd be like if you... No. Okay, it's an empty one. I was gonna say, don't do that to me. That would be so heartbreaking. Just lose a whole shulker box of items. I think that's something where I would dig a larger area around it and then like fall into the void and then fly back up, but it's empty, so who cares? Okay, let's keep going with this. Okay, break these out. Trying to remember with this design here. Let's see, because this will shift it over 1 like that. We'll be on this one, I believe. Break that and then break, which means this will probably end up going like 3 past the end. So we'll probably just do 3 past the end. It doesn't really matter all that much if it gets stuck. It'd be really annoying if it needed to be rebuilt for the very final one. So we'll just go with 4 on this just to double check because I'm not entirely sure. This is fine. Okay. Trying to think about all of this just so I don't mess up anything because it's very confusing. I, though, have literally no idea why these levers exist. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're for because they're not powered. Not powered, they're just here, which means it just means I have no idea what they're for. I was gonna say they're the guy who got me into playing Minecraft again. Not sure if it's a good thing. Okay, so you could blame me for it. Furnace and stone have the same breaking sound? Yes, because I mean one's made out of the other one. Okay, we need to go 2 back this way though. Sadly, we will be losing some black stained glass through this endeavor, but that's it, correct? Yes, that is it. Let me just grab all of these, throw them on the ground on this side so I don't accidentally lose them. Furnaces. Let's just do this. That's obsidian. This is a furnace. This is more obsidian. What else do we have here? We got note blocks. And we got rails. So we can set one of these down. This one's empty. We'll fill that with this. And this will just be our miscellaneous other scaffolding blocks. And the other thing that I need to do, okay, is grab the magma blocks, which might not be down here. They might be at the very top. I thought I brought them down here, but I very easily might have just not done that. Okay, they're at the top. I'll grab it real quick and then we'll fly back down. It is Thursday. It's a very lovely day today. It's a lovely day to Minecraft. As always, chat. As always, it's a very lovely day to Minecraft. Why is it so scary but neat? Why, thank you, Blueberry Blow. I think it's very neat as well. It's absolutely terrifying, though. Definitely not the greatest idea in the world. But it's what we have and it's what we got to work with, so hopefully it's not too horrible in the end. Might be, though. We'll find out. Probably the hard way. Just get those out of here. I don't care. Those are all pistons. More sand in this? Yeah. I over prepped for this thing by so much. It's trippy just seeing the black glass. Yeah. I should also probably repair things before we start this up. And there's always a chance that I just end up crashing the world and things go really bad. So I did make a backup. Not the greatest backup in the world, but a backup nonetheless. Okay, that's fixed. Break this. Put this in here. Grab this. Set that down. Grab more of these just in case. Really need to not lose those. Stack these back up. Which can go in here. Let's see. I need to set down the magma blocks. That's about it. That's about it. And then I think we can start, though I'm terrified of doing that. We'll do that. Grab this, grab this. We'll figure out if everything's going fine, if the game crashes immediately, or if it just keeps going. But I don't know yet. I've tested it out. There's always a chance that I make things a little bit scuffed. So we need these. We also need pistons. We will also need some of these. We need some of these. We need some of these. Where are the slabs? Yes, slabs, minecart, detector rail, honey blocks. Is that everything? Maybe. It might have been everything. Okay. Bottom layer. This obsidian is important because it stops the machine from immediately flying away. Oh, an iron bar. I think I have iron, maybe, for that. Wait a second. I guess that's fine. I don't really get what that's for. I guess I need more netherrack, just a bit. Let's see. Build that. Oh, that block doesn't actually need to be there. That's probably gonna happen quite a bit, actually. Okay. Set those down. I'm getting stressed out about this whole thing. I just want you to know I am not calm. Not yet. I'll be calm when I'm dead. Because then I don't have to worry anymore. Until then, oh, I'm stressed out every day. Okay, here we go. That's fine for that. You like people who like trains? Nice. Trains are pretty neat. Big fan of trains. Excuse me. Do not stick my feet to the floor, kind sir. Let's do that. Yeah, because this says, oh, it's supposed to go that way and then up, but that doesn't really matter. Should have thought about that. I do need... Do I have them over here? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, I definitely had repeaters set out just for this. In between morning and evening, it's called midday. So, did you say if anyone knows about midday? I've heard of that before. I really wish I knew what that was for, but I don't. And that's the best we've got. Okay. And it's supposed to go up. That's supposed to go up. Let's do this. Edit this schematic. Yes. Turn the editing of the schematic off. Place that down. That doesn't truly need to be what it is. Let me just go up here and fix that. Let's see if we do that. Fine. Okay, I need to just to... What is this? Oh, is it to redirect? Oh, I think it's just to redirect this. Let me see. East side, north side. Wait. Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Other thing to say, they're not turned on, so I'm very confused as to what they're for. That means the other one is definitely necessary, so I should really go add that in. There's a couple things, you know, that I didn't think about, but they'll be okay. We'll be fine. I have those items somewhere, I think. Come on, game. Don't lead me astray now when I need you the very most. Do we have levers in here? There's got to be levers somewhere. Didn't I grab them? I could have sworn I grabbed everything that was involved in this project. Levers. There's the levers. See, I had them. I knew in advance I had them. I think it's because... Oh, I'm getting stressed out. I think that's why. Midday is the middle of the day. Very good. Very good. Some say you never learn. I say you guys learn every day. You're at least teaching me things. Not today, but like... I've learned something from you before, I think. I had to have. There's no way that I never learned anything from chat. Just can't think of anything off the top of my head. What are we building? We're building a gold farm. Well, it's very lovely. A very lovely build indeed. There we go with those. We go with that. It's a little bit of an arduous setup, but it'll be okay. Calming down challenge impossible. Not when it's this. This is stressing me. Okay, let's see. If we turn on this schematic, we need that lever there. Oh, is that... There's no way that's important though. Yeah, I have no idea what that's for, because that's not redirecting any redstone. To be fair, I was also very confused as to why it existed in the first place, but I have no idea. Am I crunchy? No, I don't even understand why you would ask. Okay, those are all fine. These are all fine. Yes. I believe this is built correctly. Oh, I don't have this arm extension over here. There's one piece that I am forgetting. What is it though? What is it though? Very good question. In order to solve that, we need to log out of the world. I don't want anything to spawn in here though. Yeah, so that's just not a part of it. Okay. Okay. We don't want to lose this, so we're gonna take a second, log out where it's safe to log out, which is by the mob switch. So that way it's loaded in when we get back. Otherwise, I'm gonna be absolutely lost out of my mind when we get back. Me be confused. I am never confused. I am always cognizant of what is going on around me. Sometimes I'm just a little overexcited about things. How about that? That's a way to phrase it. This is the copy of the world that I made just in case everything just shatters into a million pieces. Ideally, that doesn't happen. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't actually need to leave because I have it on this. Oh. Let's see. This arm here. How long is this? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 blocks long. I don't believe it needs to be at that exact spot. But you never know. You never know. And I definitely never know. Ever. Well, let's see. That's 13 blocks long, and it's at the 10th spot. Perfect. But at least we know. At least we know now what we didn't know several minutes ago. Hey, Mac Cookies. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? We're just looking at something in a different world real quick. That was the sound of the chunk loader perfectly turning back on, which means the mob switch is loaded, which means we can get the heck out of here and go all the way over to the farm itself. Knew that I'd be the one. I know your dress is karma, perfume regret. Got me thinking about when you were mine. Now I'm all up on you. Let's do this thing. I'm so stressed out about this. Me tonight. You just want attention. I don't want. Okay, let's do that. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh. Trying to think. We'll find out. We'll find out if this works fine as we go along with our journey here. I need these. Thank you very much. Let's go up like this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Okay, there we go. This way. 1, 2, 3. This side needs to have a redstone block at the very end, and then we can put stuff on top. Is that the void? Yes, it is the void. It's dangerous. We can't just like glide down into it. Otherwise we could die. We could lose everything, and I don't want that. I do not want to fall into the void. We're going to avoid that the best of my abilities. Oh, bother. Give me one of these. Whew. Stressful stuff today. Stressful stuff for sure. Give me magma blocks, just in case I actually succeed. Be crazy, right? If I actually did this correctly in the first place. Dun, 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 dun. I'm all up on ya. You'd expect you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. There you go. Okay, don't forget one of them. I believe everything is set up correctly, which stresses me out more than anything, because why would I have known how to do this properly? You know, I feel like I would have messed up. So let's see. As the signs say, you can't read the signs in the schematic. I believe what we need to do is, if I remember correctly, break this. No, set the minecart down. Break this. Turn this on. Hit that once to step it forward one time. This is for all the marbles. We'll do our best to get the stream copyright claimed. That's fine. I don't particularly care. So we got this. Wait a second. This needs to be this needs to be over one more, I'm pretty sure. It's all about the exposure, the lens I told her. Yeah, because it will break the bottommost corner there. Here. This, I believe this needs to be one wider. So let's test that out first. I don't like the sound of the whole thing breaking. Completely complicated, nerve-wracking. That is exactly what it is. I need another one. At least we have, like, you know, a relatively endless supply of obsidian. I'm not gonna run out of that anytime soon. I'm gonna run out of everything else though. Which makes me wonder if this side does in fact end here. Let me see. No. I should be able to load in, yeah, whole setup, rev 1. Let's set that down here. I just want to double check these things. Yeah, we can't see what that says. This side here. Yes. Okay, so this does need... Oh, don't tell me I made the whole thing like off by a little bit. Be really annoying. That honey block lines up with the very first part of where we want portal to be. This needs to go back one. This arm needs to go back. By one. Okay. Shit. I think there's a way around that. We can shift the whole thing over by one block. Yes. That's the better solution. That's the better solution. Hello, how's it going? Yeah. If that's where... Well, wait. No, that might be fine. I might be just confusing myself with this. That goes where the first one is, and then there's a gap. So what we have here, first one there, and then a gap on the side. No, I did it correctly. Yeah, I was just confusing myself as to where the sides of that went. So then this is... I'm slightly confused about that side about this, but that does just mean it extends one further on that side than I thought as well, which is perfectly fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. all that much. We just need to pull this side over by 1 as well, which is incredibly doable. But we'll see if I can figure out what the hell is going on. Let's see. Okay. Ideally, this works flawlessly. Okay, now it's time for the big money. God, I wish I remembered what those signs said. If I do this out of order, it's gonna be really bad. I should just double check. And I think I'm just gonna take a screenshot of what they say because it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, you might want to try to read signs. I know. I forgot that you can't read them in the schematic. I was like, oh, I'll just read them when it comes time. But it turns out that's not exactly how that works. It's already been 41 minutes of me trying to fix my mistakes and start doing this. It seems like it's relatively intentionally, like, oh, I'm delaying the cool things that are happening. But no, in reality, I'm just scatterbrained when it comes to these things. Okay, let's see if I put this in. Yeah, sure. Paste the whole thing in. Oh, I think I actually understand what the problem was. The words on signs don't show up until you get closer to them with your person. The free cam doesn't actually load those things in. Do note that this machine will step forwards every time you suppress or reactivate the suppressor if you do not place obsidian in front. To begin, after slicing the portal, place the minecart. Okay, after slicing the portal. Okay. Place the minecart, break the obsidian, step the machine once by clicking the note block by the reset. So slice the portal first. Gotcha. Thank you. Of course, game. I appreciate it. Screenshot of that one for reference. Screenshot of that one for reference as well. We're good. We are absolutely golden. Everything's gonna work out fine. The fuck? That was one of the weirdest comments I think I've ever gotten on a stream. That was so weird. I just stun locked me for a second. I was like, the fuck? What am I looking at? Some people are very odd. I don't understand. I never will understand some people. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay, Rennie. I didn't recognize it at first either. I was like, wait, what does that say? Slightly confused. Okay, this should be fine. And now I at least have photographic evidence to back up my own brain to understand what the heck is happening. Okay, this is fine here. So it's after slicing the portal. So what I should do is go over here, turn this what is, oh, that's for the other arm. That doesn't matter. That's all set up ideally fine. On. Flick this once to get it all set up. So I should be able to slice the portal by breaking this block right here. This, you know what? This here should probably also be a note block. I just thought that this was going to be the edge before, and clearly it isn't. Let me grab more note blocks. And that should fix this. Here we go. So set that down. Set that down. Turn this on. And then we will hit the reset again. Or is this fine? Okay. Just to double check. These should all be powered then. But they're not. Is that the reset one? I'm just slightly confused as to what the hell I even just built. Yeah, I'm on 1.18.2. Let's hit this one. Yeah, that's the reset. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then, yes, these are all powered. So then this will update the note block, which updates the rails, which hits the update suppressor, and then everything stops. So this should break out this portal slice, everything above it, and to the left of it. If this is done correctly. No. What did I do wrong? Well, those aren't supposed to be down. So I don't think that's supposed to be pushed over either. Something is broken. Something is wrong in the state of Denmark. Because these aren't supposed to be stuck over here. They're supposed to be on this side. But this is not powering that. So I definitely did mess something up. Wait, is that not? Oh, they have to be pushed back. That's not a sticky piston. There we go. That was the problem. So this is off. Let's just do a little update Reno to all of these. This is kind of how it always goes for me. That's okay. Is it actually just suppressing those now? I'm slightly confused by this. Everything with obsidian right now? No, we can't fill everything with obsidian right now. Because these aren't currently powered, which is why I'm confused about all of this. Anyways, power that. This is the troubleshooting part. And I did it fine before. I might have to go check the test world again. Okay. Oh, is that what that lever's for? Just to reset all of these? No. Making gold farm? I'm trying to. Currently, I just have a very confusing problem. Yeah, that's the reset, but all of these don't work. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. So, turn that on. Reset that. Are these powered? No. But then it seems to just be broken in this position, which means something is wrong. Because those shouldn't all be down. They should all be back up. This should not be continually powered. This should be pushed back. Yeah, which means something was off with that. Okay, is this powered then? No. I might have to pop back in the other world and then check. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't I do one of the things that I didn't want to do? Because I didn't want to do that thing. That's why. Because currently if I break this, these aren't getting updated at all because these aren't powered. Which is very annoying. Let me just grab another redstone block and see if I can maneuver this myself. Okay, those are all powered. Great. Turn them off. Those are no longer powered. Why? That's fine. What is off about this? Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. That's going in there. 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Box. Yes. I think what I need to do is remove this from view. Is definitely just turn this part off. Oh, now these are all off? Okay, thank you. Turn it on. Everything is on here. Is this also on there? No, why are those not getting powered? Let me take this back. I'm very confused about all of that. That's not correct. Something is very funky. Okay, they're all something is off. Because these aren't in here correctly. Because this should, at the very least, update suppress one of them, but these are not powered. And I don't understand why they're not powered and why we cannot get them to be powered. There's no way that that's the problem. Trying to wrap my brain around this. That's the reset, which clearly it powers these. Obviously, well, it powers just that first section, not the rest of it, which is fine, I suppose, but it's also broken because that's not how it's supposed to be. And then when that's gone, these are not powered at all. Portals need to be 1 block higher? No, they do not need to be 1 block higher. That's what this entire machine is for. It's for having the portals be at the height that they're at. Okay, you know what? We're going to go sadly back to the other world and test things out again. Because clearly I did not practice enough, but we'll figure it out in the end. With the no block on the other side of the portal to sustainable interactions. Maybe when we get down to it, but that's not really important right now. We just need to be close enough for that to load in. Definitely just can't log out when we're near the other farm. Let's try this again. Single player, we'll go to this world. Delete everything, paste in the test stuff. This is why we have backup worlds, my friends. It saves us in our time of need. Okay. Replace with air blocks. Thank you. Move this into the middle. This way. Set it onto the ground. Because with all of this working, so that's sliced, this is sliced fine, is all you should have to do, all right, is turn this on, click that switch to bud everything. That's not how you spell minecart. Minecart here. Break this. Click that lever to advance this one position. Go here. Let me just make it so this is not in the way. Oh shoot, I broke that. That's definitely not the right thing to break. There. Let me get out of here. That's a little annoying. I already messed it up. Okay. Reset the whole thing. Set down here. But ideally, you just punch that out. It suppresses it, and you move on. Which is fine. The problem is, it's not doing that. But it should be as simple as... Because it doesn't matter. The whole thing's just not functioning properly. This machine is just a separate thing altogether. If we remove this... It still updates suppressing these things fine. But like that is just isn't happening. So let me just get rid of these. Put this in here. Oh, am I breaking in the wrong spot? That shouldn't be the case. Give me some flint and steel. This is one of the things where it's like I barely understand it. So it is a little confusing. If we do that, we break that. Yeah, it shatters the whole thing exactly how we want it to. Okay. Let's do this. The other thing is, this is just working. So who knows? But as you can see, these are all powered. It might just be a simple log out, log back in and figure out why it doesn't work. I was breaking the wrong thing in the first place, though. It should be that one. Yeah. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. But as you can see, the more important thing is that these are all powered and budded. Did I miss... I might have missed putting this in here. That might be it. I might have just built it partially incorrect. Hi Husna, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Feel it coming, babe. Then why isn't it work? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. Why isn't it work? Hi Pavel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nikita, welcome back. You've just missed me being confused about what the heck I'm doing. Monkey brain panic, lol. That's okay. People still think cake is the best redstone component of the three. Cake, cauldron, composters. I was also going to put on comparators, but I feel like comparators would just win because they're significantly more useful. Okay. Let's see though. Did I miss... Yeah, I'm just an idiot. There's just no redstone dust there. We figured out the problem, chat. We figured out the problem with the update suppressor. It's that. Joyous, joyous day. It doesn't work because I built it incorrectly. Woo! Woo! Big win for me. Big win for me. Super spectacular. I'm a big old genius, I am. Just forgot to put in the redstone dust. Ew. Ew, it happens. Hey, at least we didn't, like, break anything during all of this, as far as I'm aware. Well, that should be off. Let's turn that on. Do a little reset here. Yes, those are now all powered. Congratulations. So it should be I break this, and then it adequately slices all the portals. Of course. Of course. Thank God. We did it. It's literally just missing some redstone dust. Which means, yeah, we just break this one. That'll be fine. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, glorious day. Everything is perfectly fine. It really wasn't that hard. Come on, self. We figured it out, though, at least. So we set this down. We break this. Then we go in here. Psycho. We hit this once to step that forward. And then we pop into the little flying machine, which is very fancy. And then we aim like right here. And we hold down left click. Just to make sure that this is all above board. Just take a very long time when you're in a flying machine. Yeah. It's fucking sick. Okay. No, it works perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to put those back. We are going to do a little speed optimization, as I like to call it, starting right now, of grabbing these blocks, and we're just going to set a beacon down so that way we have haste 2. That's all. Here, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. That's pretty sick though. 1 2 3 4. It's nice that it works. It literally works as simple as that. It really isn't that difficult if you just build it correctly. If you build it incorrectly, everything falls apart. The world is on fire. My skin's falling off of my body. You know, these terrible things just start happening. And I chose as I can because they're making it so much harder to get. Literally, everyone is just preparing for the end of days when it comes to netherite. What is it going to be? It's going to be a gold farm. And at the end, we will ideally see a bunch of piglins just pouring out of a portal. And it'll be nifty. I need more iron blocks, which I should have in here somewhere. Yeah. Genius man that I am. Of course I have these. What are those pink slimes? The pink slimes are me and Linda. 2 3 4 5. This is why you always carry extra iron blocks. For this and for like literally nothing else. Set that down. Give me a moment. I still don't understand why people ask me questions like that. Do you love X country? No, there is no government of the entire world that I love. Put schematic of this. I did not design this, so I will not put up a schematic for it. There we go. And what do I have? Auto hold attack. Yeah, hold attack is set to 3. Okay, so what I should be able to do is hop into this, align this properly right there, click 3. Come on! Come on, baby! Let's go. We're good. Change the direction of that just a little bit so it doesn't break the next block behind it. Let's go! Guys, this is spectacular. This is how Minecraft was meant to be played. Exactly like this and in no other capacity. I think we actually mine slower because we are in a minecart. I think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, this is how it's gonna go, and then we're gonna rebuild the machine and fly back. Actually, no, we won't rebuild it for this. We'll just walk in and place all of the things that we need. It is slower, but it's AFKable. So if I needed to do this on a grand scale, we can do this. Like, I don't have to hold down with my left finger. We can just chat, and this is happening in the background. It's like magic, or something similar to magic, but not magic. Something else, in fact. And also, it is kind of nice that it takes a while for it to break the obsidian, so I have a little bit of delay in between when I can stop it from breaking things. Like right here after this one, I'm going to go over and take manual control of this for just a brief moment of time. Because I want to break this, but I don't want to break anything behind it. And then we got to go back because I really need to just not hit the rail in front of me. Oh, this is sick. Alright, as a magician, they explain a lot. I'm not a magician. I am just a guy that plays Minecraft because other people let me do that. Be only piglins there are going to be gas and magma cubes as well. Nick, it's almost like I thought of this, which is why we're going through the extra steps of removing the obsidian and putting in magma blocks so the gas don't spawn in, and then we have walls so the magma cubes don't spawn in. This house is falling apart. We got no money, but we got heart. We're gonna rattle this ghost town. No, this house is falling apart. Can I say this house is falling apart? Also got an EOL gas farm for you if you want to build that eventually. I don't. I will never want to do that. That's horrible. It doesn't sound like it's a fun idea at all. I would never want to make another gas farm. I already have portal spam gas farm, and it's just it's so unnecessary. You don't need gas drops for anything. They're incredibly worthless creatures. After you kill like 200 of them, I don't know why you would ever need more gas tiers. It just doesn't make any sense. We are on day 4,306, and we're finally update suppressing at Y0 in the nether. I know, it took a very long time. We'll see. Fill a pool with ghasts? Why? I like the gas sweepers, though. That's kind of cool, and like a pretty niche use for them. It's all according to Kayakaku. Is it even safer during AFK sessions? I did not know that. Oh, and then we pop out, break this, and if everything works how I think it should be working, if we go in here and we do just that. So we're gonna have to do this section again. Do I have to have the flying machine for this? That block must be touching the rail, sir. Do you mean this rail over here? That one? Okay, so we'll at least know for this second half. Not the portal, the magma block. What? Okay, anyways, we'll just break this. Because clearly this is useful. Can I move all the powered rails down one? No, that is not how that works. Okay, we did the first part fine. I am going to just mess around with this over here. How are you not falling into the void? Because this is netherrack. If rail did not attach to the block you're updating, then it will break. So not the... Is it a main block update, not the portal update? Well, this goes underneath of this, and we're gonna figure out how the hell that happens as soon as we can. Well, not that one. Turn the arm back on. Let's see. If we set this in here. Go. I think I might have just... Oh, yeah. No, I definitely did just duplicate those things. I don't think anyone's really going to be upset about that part. Then these go in. I still don't really understand what the point of those is. Then we need one block here. Then I need to set... Oh, this is in the wrong direction. Like that. Yeah, no, we are just duplicating these things by accident. Okay, set that down. Break this. Let's be careful about this. Break this. Go back up here. Do I need to do that for placing the magma blocks? Is what I'm very confused by. Step forward by 1. Lovely. What am I using for the blueprints? That is Light Matica, the best mod that there is. So if I just do, I don't know, something like that, just advance me forward, please. Okay, so this machine is then necessary. So that's good to know. We do need to use that to go across. And we are learning things. We might as well duplicate some magma blocks while we're at it. Okay, we're getting extra magma blocks. We're good. Free magma blocks for everybody. Because I'm going to have to run it back on this section 2 more times anyways. So we might as well get... Let's big brain this. If we have to duplicate things anyways, chat... You're all on board with this, right? You all condone my actions? Just say yes. Just type 1 in chat if you're okay with me doing what I'm going to do. We're going to duplicate things anyways. We're going to duplicate things anyways. Where are they? If we're going to duplicate things anyways. 1, thank you. Thank you, chat. We're going to duplicate the lol, these ain't real blocks because let's face it, they're already not real. Let's go. We're getting close though. We're getting close. 1 or what, 2 more? 1 more than that. Don't tell Ellie. I don't care. she is already upset that I use these for decoration, which is silly. Oh, definitely don't put those in. That would be real dumb. Okay. Actually, wait. I need to then what? Set these down to the side? Yeah, because that's how many we had. Now we have... Yeah, now we just have more. Okay, we're good. Let's put these back in. Hop into this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I still don't really understand why this makes a difference, but sure. The flying machine makes it convenient anyways, so I can just sit here. These wasn't decoration? Oh, the netherite blocks. I don't know why you wouldn't, you know? They're very pretty, and they make nice little, like, clang clang sounds when we walk on it. Also, thank you for approving everything that we're doing here. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, we only truly needed to bring like one magma block with us. That's a weird thought to think. Okay, let's do a little bit of fixing things. That is really annoying. But yes, okay, everything is going swimmingly. And then at the end, when we're doing the last strip, we can just duplicate as many netherite blocks as we want. You can push them with pistons, so you should be able to make it really easy. We'll think about this in the future a little bit more, what the implications of that actually mean. We could have an update suppressor that then just keeps piston pushing all of the netherite into a really big cube that we can AFK mine, right? I know that sounds really dumb, but that should work, right? Shouldn't it? I'm thinking about this correctly. If we break this, oh, well, of course it won't stack because those are called lol, these ain't real anyways. This doesn't feel right. What doesn't feel right? Okay, break all of those, break these, break those. We needed that to be gone anyways. Give me all of this. What is the point of update suppression? To do funky stuff like that. Okay. Don't waste all of the time and effort that I put into the other side by forgetting to turn this on. Okay. I should be able to then put this in fine. Yes, without breaking everything. Glorious. Glorious indeed. No, that makes perfect sense. I have to put this in. There we go. And then if I break this. Yup. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's just good to know that we have to make the flying machine, otherwise nothing functions properly. Okay, good, 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 good. And then we can turn this off and then run along the first section twice again. At least now you know. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a super OP gold farm. Yeah, for a single player world, this is about as good as it gets. You could always use carpet bots to make it so you could have it go, it'd be better if you're loading the nether side in with a carpet bot, and then in the overworld you are doing everything with looting to kill them. But that's, I mean, that's a little beyond what I want to do at this point. It's not like it would be difficult. It'd be the easiest part of the entire project by far. It is slightly annoying that this is not the right block for what I want. So let's go in here, edit schematic, break that, set it down, turn that off, get out of here, set that down. Good. Okay, then with everything working out fine there, what we do, of course, turn that off, take this, set that down, break this block. God, people are so smart when it comes to this game. My goodness. This is becoming a gold farm, Rubber Man. It's gonna be the greatest gold farm in my world, at least. I don't know about anybody else's. Yeah, this thing's so awesome. Okay, there's that corner there. $100 by 100 EOL farm. What a pain. Oh, that sounds horrible. It's really awful. I mean, at least you can AFK it though. That's pretty sick. Play Minecraft without Tweaker like Matic is a crime. At this point, I don't know how I can play this game anymore. At least as a single player world, I don't know if it would be all that much fun. Unless I'm doing the long play series where it's like, oh, I'm just building something, you know, and then carrying on from there. Phone got behind you again. I don't know if you answered the question. What was the point of update suppression? To slice portals to make things appear in a way in which they normally would not be able to. So you can remove the bottom of nether portals, and that way when you teleport mobs through them, they drop straight out the bottom, so you can use it for transporting things a lot more. It was not worth it. I'll never need so much gold. I mean, I need this much gold because I need quartz, and that's about it. I need observers and I need comparators because I have I think at this point, we checked yesterday when I was crafting things, I think I have literally only 1 quartz to my name. That's it. That's all we got. We only have 1 quartz. It's really sad. It got in the way a little bit. Look at us go. Oh, beautiful. So silly. Oh, I'm incredibly broken quartz. That is the whole purpose of the entirety of this thing. Virgil lives down a river somewhere. 6 cars and a grizzly bear. Okay, stop auto mining that. Otherwise things could go very poorly for me. He looks like me, oh yeah. See, what I don't understand is we're not breaking the block that is adjacent to this. So why does this setup here matter for updates suppressing that down there? Like I just don't get it. It's something that I don't understand today. I won't understand tomorrow. And I won't understand the day after. Use aim lock to AFK or raid farm. I have never used aim lock to AFK anything. I don't know. I just didn't hit the mouse. It makes sense why it'd be useful. I've just had no need as of yet. Oh, wait a second. I gotta be careful. I am deleting my smooth stone slabs. Six cars and a grizzly bear. Got eyes, but he can't see. Well, he talks like an angel, but he looks like me. Sometimes you crash, use update suppression. I think twice. I think it was only 2 times. The first time was because I forgot to turn the update suppression crash fix in carpet on, and the second time I think I accidentally broke one of the rails in one of these like extender arms, and then the world just crashed, and I was like, yeah, that was my bad. I think it's only been twice though. Yeah, I can't think of another time. Let's see, we got all of this built. Then we go in here like so. Set this down. Break this block. I like how easy this is. Too lucky. Expressing in a thunderstorm. What? Just put a roof on top. That's horrible. Why would you even deal with that? That's not good at all. Yeah, the mods are always on point. What do you mean today? They're perfect every day. Let's go like this. Beautiful. For what you slice the portals? For fun. For nothing else. Just because I feel like doing it. It's for a gold farm. It just makes the gold farm faster. Not really any other reason. Just need to make sure to not like click too fast when I'm doing this. Let's go back. Let's go back. So we go all the way back here. Just do the little methodical, turn it off, turn it back on, etc., so on and so forth. And I think what we should do when we come over here to turn this off, it will update suppress one last thing, right? And then there you go. Every time we do that, we'll just get an extra netherite block. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Let me break all of these. We only have to do this like 30 more times, okay? That's it. It's only like 30 more times. That's not horrible in any way, is it? Seems kind of horrible to me. So all of these need to be removed. All of that obsidian needs to be removed. This whole arm needs to be removed. This section here needs to be removed, and then we need to put in more of those. Very interesting. You know, crafter making the crafting, it gets faster, and hopefully I don't want to just be possible. Just view the nuggets. Yeah, we're just gonna make a shulker box eater that just burns up all the shulker boxes that everything is stored into. Oh, let's set this, not that one. Let's set this down. Ow, that kind of scared the shit out of me for no good reason. Let's set these down because we just do those. Yeah, I should have enough space to pick up everything else then. So everything from this segment onwards that way shall be eliminated. Does this go directly into the void? No. Okay, there's still glass here. Nice. Very, very lovely. Very, very lovely indeed. It will definitely be a problem if things start falling into the... Oh, wait a second. We can go, I think, from here across. Which will make that a little bit more convenient. I don't think that machine flies far enough this way for that to be a problem. The bottom sections are going to be a little bit of an annoyance. And I don't know, but I don't think this needs to be moved over one. It's possible, but I don't think so. Dun, dun, dun. And then we have to break out this whole line. And then we essentially lose all of these no blocks because there's no way that they are going to bounce up high enough, consistently enough for me to get all of them. So we lose those. We take this. Yep, we just say it's a loss. Some of them I do end up grabbing, and that's fine. It's just not most of them. Okay, and then this becomes obsidian for the next set of portals. Oh, this is where I need to switch schematics. Not this thing. Turn on this one. Where is the next wall? Next wall is there. Yeah, okay. Wall go here. Why did I set it down somewhere else? I need that. My blocks for decorating when you update the game any longer? I mean, there are several updates in which you can. I just don't feel like not doing it right now, I guess. I mean, if it's possible right now, why not do it? Let's move these. Also, it's nice to have movable blast resistant blocks. Yep, and then this goes up 1, 2, 3, and this goes over till we get to this, which is fine. 2, 3, go across the top. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Well, this now has, okay, an obsidian like backsplash to it, making it a little bit less nerve-wracking of just breaking one of those by accident. I'm still like slightly concerned I'm gonna break one of them, because if I break one of those, we have to destroy at least 3 rows this way to do that, which means we'd then have to cascade all the way back, and it'd be pretty awful. So we're just gonna be avoiding that to the best of our abilities. Up. Oh, I also forgot to check how far that goes. This is why I made many note blocks. It was specifically for this purpose. There we go. And this is probably the most nerve-wracking it's going to get, because if I step backwards too far, we just fall into the void and die. And that's not good at all. Nice for quartz other than comparators. Observers, daylight sensors. And then if we have extra afterwards, which we almost assuredly will not have extra afterwards. But if we do, then we'll use it for decoration. But it's pretty much just quartz. As far as decoration would be much better. Yes, being able to build with quartz would be very lovely. Okay, I need more obsidian. Need more fern eye. We'll put the fern eye in the floor. Dun, 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 dun. I could turn on the fake sneak. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Okay, that's good there. Then we can throw in the rails again. Oh, well, I still need to do this. Mining out all of this obsidian at the end is going to be horrible. Should I do it like every time to like break up intermittently what's happening? Or should I just do all of it at the very end? My sounds funny? Oh no, now I have to be self-conscious about something else. Why? Big fan of the shirt? Why, thank you. It's one of my favorite shirts. I have one with blue mushrooms that's pretty much the exact same. It's that's a little terrifying. Oh. You know what? There is a tweakaroo feature for fake sneak placement. Thank you. This arm. Okay, so turn this setup off. Freshen arm. This is fine. I need to slide this back this way by 1 block. Oh, my placement. Move it this way. Perfect. Every time. Oh, this needs to be in edit. Oh, this needs to be in. Wait, it needs to be that way. Edit schematic. Then we can do replacement. Okay, there's a lot of small finicky things, but it's fine. We'll do spectacular. This goes there, that goes there. And then we go up. Place all of these. Oh, this is going to be so much more tedious than I thought it would be. You know what? There's probably a reason why people make entire videos about just like this very one specific thing. But you never know. That's not supposed to be placed in yet, because that needs to go first. And we go like that and up and that. There we go. Don't forget the redstone dust. I will never forget this redstone dust. It has already caused me too much of a headache. A million items an hour. It's more like 250,000 items an hour for this one. Not nearly as fast as you are suggesting, because there's no looting involved. It's just the piglins falling to their death, so they don't drop at exceptionally high rates. There we go. Let's go like that. Yeah, that should be everything. We rebuilt the arm, which is not really all that much work to do. Okay, then if everything is going according to plan, we can run over here. You're not doing TNT looting? No, I'm not doing TNT looting. I don't understand how it works, and it's always something that I can just change in the future. But at least for right now, they're just gonna fall to their death. To be fine. Bum, 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 bum. That's not nice. What do you mean? It's perfectly fine. Dun, dun, dun. And then light this portal. Light this portal. Punch this block out here. That suppressed properly. Why, thank you. Extremely easy to do TNT looting. Okay, if you know how it works, you give one of these random chatters just the notion of, hey, do TNT looting, and I bet you they will never in their entire lifetime figure out how to do it. Ah! I don't think it would be hard if someone just gave me a schematic and I set it up, but I can just do that in the future. I don't need to do that right now. So let's set this down. Break this block. Very lovely. Go over here. Swim down. Go up on top. Hit this block to step it forward by 1. Hop in. Aim there. Please don't hit the magma block behind it, is all I'm worried about. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of happening. Oh, okay, we have to break all of this. We have to do that whole row again. Yes, I knew this would happen at some point. I really need to figure out what the exact angle is to look at and then just make sure that we're looking at the right angle. Oh, I should turn this off though. Otherwise it's not going to go over well. I'm actually mad about that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Stay calm. I can't do it. I can't be calm. I'm mad. Let's see. No, yeah, we do need to break this whole section. Shoot. Minecart. That's unreliable. Even allows you to AFK. Okay. Thank you for the input. Dun, dun, dun. So let's break this. Every single one of these needs to be broken. For just a single misclick? Is there a... I'm trying to think about this. Is there a tweakaroo feature or something that allows for significantly better outlines on targeted blocks? Because that would solve my problem immensely. I just can't really tell where the edge of the obsidian blocks is. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I manifested the broken block. I mean, it was gonna happen at some point anyways. Issues like this are why I ultimately learn how to optimize things. I need so many more no blocks. Okay. Hopefully we have enough for the whole farm anyways. But we will see. Look, just a single block. Look at that. It's perfect. At least with haste 2, this doesn't take a terribly long time to do. Breaking bar thing shows you how far it is from being broken. You can stop whenever. I just want like a bright outline on the block that I'm looking at. Goodbye, Nandor. Have a very lovely day. Feel like Minecraft PvP? It's okay. That's fine there. This all needs to go in. It's also making me think that I should really just spend the time to make the schematic actually have everything be netherite blocks so I don't have to keep fixing it. Things like that. Those small optimizations are going to be quite helpful. Let's see. Yeah, these need to be obsidian again. It first happened there, and then I got freaked out. I definitely can't place this one in here yet till we turn the update suppressor back on and have this entire row going in. I'm not that much of a fool, thankfully. Let's see. Actually, this goes all the way there. Now, in the future, I should put every single line of obsidian that's on top. I should just make the portal slightly taller. But I can't get on top that way. Yeah, because I would have to go up this way. I should put all of the obsidian slightly taller. It's a hologram. I don't know why I keep doing this. If this all goes one block higher, then this should be fine. So let's break all of these out. But in case we ever do need to rebuild anything, it will be better if we just, yeah, make all of the obsidian one block higher. Steven Universe music? There shouldn't be Steven Universe music playing. It should still be stream beats. It's Jellyfish Bosa, which is a stream beat song. So no, it is not Steven Universe. I do like Steven Universe music. However, this is not it. Sorry, Forrest. Let's go like this. Just slightly peeved. It's not the worst thing in the world. Could be, but it's not, thankfully. And I've at least learned how to fix my mistakes substantially faster. Break all of these. Hi, will you leave the stream? What? You're asking me if I'm just gonna end the stream right now? No, I have work to do. I'll end the stream once the work is done. But no, there's no. No, I'm not gonna end the stream now. Push that back. Thank you. pull this down towards the ground. Easy place. My best friend in the whole world. Where are you finding schematic files? I make most of them myself. You can check out my shorts videos for more schematics. Is there a hole there? No. Okay. It's just stressful because these over here. But then what? These all need to be replaced as well? That is gonna be annoying. Hey Bab, welcome back to the stream today. How's it going? I understand why there needs to be a non-sticky floor, but I am upset about it. The note blocks are for the Y0 update suppression. So we can suppress at the very bottom of the world. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Okay, let's go up. It's all important and all very necessary. I'm doing spectacular. Thank you for asking. Put those down. That shouldn't be in existence anymore. Oh, the tedium is gonna make me lose my mind. There is not a cake in sight. What? Oh, because redstone components. You don't use all redstone components for every redstone build, though. That's not how that works. It's a lot of work for a gold farm. Yes, it is. This is very true. But it'll be a decent gold farm in the end. Whereas we could, if we didn't do this, we could end up with a slightly worse gold farm. Now, we wouldn't want that, would you? The building over the void. I've seen some users build in the void. Look at better in the void, but I cannot do that. There's no point in doing anything in the void. Unless you're trying to make people click on a video. There's literally no good use. Or if you're in super flat. That's just because more world exists below. They just don't give you access to it for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn this machine on. Slow, down. Okay, do that. Hit this. Those are all budded. Beautiful. Which means I should be able to take one of these, set this down here. Okay, that's working out fine. Do that. Break this. Oh, would you look at that? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Swap this out. Take this. Set this down. Break this block. I was listening to the ready set. You are correct, Lily. This is what I'm talking about. I can't listen to anything without people knowing. Dun, 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 dun. This is your entire personality in high school? Nice, nice. Okay. Because I don't want to hit that block. I want to hit this block. But it's so hard for me to tell which block I am hitting. Wait, this is... Let's see. 488... 480. Because this would be... Yeah, 489. So if we go here... like that, and there's a tweakaroo feature for snap aim lock. Enables a snap aim lock, locking in the yaw in or pitch rotations to the currently snap value. Enable snap aim tweak to make the player face to preset exact yaw rotations. True. Hotkeys. Snap. Generic. Snap aim indicator. In pitch overshoot, snap aim mode, yaw. We'll do yaw and pitch. Snap, aim, pitch, set. Where do I see? Is that what my current thing is? Wait a second. Snap. We'll just set this as 1. As 3. That's already something. 4. 4 I know is place into block. Oh. What the hell is this? What? What the hell is that? I want to set it to this, but I don't know how to set it. How do I what? So if I do what? I don't understand how this works. Snap aim, snapping lock enables a snap aim lock, locking the yaw in our pitch rotations to currently snap value. True. Okay, then it just put it back. That's not what I want. Turn that off. Oh. Wait, we are on 480 8023. That is where I want it to be. So I turn the snap aim off, turn it back on. I don't, it's just doing things, but I don't understand. Yeah, but this seems useful as well if I could figure out how to actually lock it, because it seems to just tell me what my direction is. Snap to pitch 25, step 12.5. What? I want whatever angle this is here. Yeah, I want whatever angle that is to just be saved, but I don't know how to do that. There's this snap here. Snap, aim, threshold, pitch. The hell does that mean? Pitch, step, pitch, angle, step of the snap, aim, tweak. Whether or not to render the snap, aim, angle indicator. It's hard to do it in a minecart. I don't care about that. We're doing it in a minecart. Snap, aim only close to angle. Let's see. Let's see. Let's turn that off because we don't need to record me being very confused. Maybe we just look up how to do snap, aim, tweakaroo. Turn this on. Hi, Sorish. So you can't... Oh, it just snaps between different amounts? I think the aim lock is more of what I would want. Okay, there's two different things that I'm thinking of here. That's not that important. This is what we'll do. You're a big fan? Well, welcome to the stream. We will do tweaks of snap, aim, lock. Well, let's reset that. Enables a snap, aim, lock, locking the yaw and or pitch rotations to the currently snapped value. No. I just wanted to lock my aim. Oh, aim lock. There we go. Enables an aim lock, locking the yaw and pitch rotations to its current values is separate from snap, aim lock, which... Oh, okay. This is what we want. We'll set this to 4. And then also, we will go to the lock break restriction, which is in the list. Okay, I need to get rid of this for a second. I understand what we're doing now. Block break restriction type block break list. Add in a new value for Minecraft magma block. And that should make it so, as long as we have the restriction true, I shouldn't be able to... Let me just get the heck out of here for a moment. If I set this down, I shouldn't be able to break it. Okay. Then we definitely won't fuck it up. We're learning things, okay? We're learning things. Hop in here. Okay, I need to switch that from... Okay, tweaks. Aim lock. Aim lock off, aim lock on. There we go. Okay, we're getting everything fine in the end. So let's see. Right there. Aim lock on. Turn on hold attack. Everything should be fine. Is this cheating? This is saving me just hours and hours of time out of just frustration. If it's cheating to hold your mouse in a specific angle, sure, then it's cheating. I don't give a shit. This is what I'm doing. You cannot do it if you don't want to do it, but this is exactly what I'm doing. Stream's going fine, Sammy. I've just learned from my mistakes, okay? Learn from my mistakes. So stressful. Ah! Okay, this is huge though. This is very huge because that means everything should go substantially faster. We won't accidentally destroy anything. I should also add the wall to the block break restriction list. And I why thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You know just how to butter me up, Vesper. Oh stop. Oh stop. This hair. Oh, stop. You're too kind. Slightly lighter shade of red than it currently is. Oh, nice. Be back later, probably. Oh, very exciting. Not light enough to be pink, though. Just lighter red. I'm gonna have to hotkey just everything in the world. Have you video the flatline SP? No, I haven't worked on editing it either, which is my bad. I should have done that like a week ago at this point, but I just keep getting distracted with my significantly larger project that I'm working on. Aim lock off. Break this. Beautiful. Hop out of here. go in. We will add to the block break restriction. Add in Minecraft, which is what? Tiled deep slate wall. I think that's what it's called. Deep slate tile wall. It was close. Deep slate tile wall. Deep slate tile wall. So that way, if I set down one of these bad boys like that, okay, we can't accidentally break that either. Good. Tweak block. Let's see, restriction. Turn that off for a moment so I can break these. And then the restriction. Block break restriction. Block, tweak block type break restriction. Yes. That was the one, right? Then we shouldn't be able to break this. Okay, we did it correctly. Very nice. Then we have to break this whole thing and rebuild it. Not much of a issue at all. We just gotta turn this update suppressor off. This is a gold farm. We're in the nether right now. This is not a general mob farm in any way. It's just a gold farm. That's all. That's all it is. Set this down. Then that should be updated where we can get our blocks back. I really don't want to have to go and get more smooth stone slabs just for this, because I would have to actually go and smelt some stone because I just don't have any. Okay, then yeah, we're using everything to our full advantage. This is the most like tweakaroo features I've ever used for one project. It's very convenient. Go place that one in. It's really annoying. Oh, I did the thing wrong again. Bring that back. That one first. All of that goes in. This goes in. Then we go back here. So this is going to be significantly easier now. Let's building naturally. We're just playing the game. How to build naturally? I mean, yes, just by playing the game. How to do this? No, I still don't really understand this yet, but I will one of these days. So we set this down. We break this. Then we turn the machine on. Right? Or did I do that in the wrong order? Did the machine need to be on first? We'll find out. I mean, it's better to know now whether or not it's a huge order issue. Turn that on. Click that. So that steps forward one. Then we hop in. We hop out. Because I do not have the magma blocks on me. Thank you for this. Let's put these three. All right. Ah. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. We're good. I know why I did that. Because we have the fake sneak block placed down so we can place all these other things faster. So that's all good. We'll hop in here. We'll go bam. Pushed over one. Everything is going splendidly well. It's working out beautifully. Hi, Zombie Lover 1282. Welcome to the stream. Investor, thank you for the compliment on the shirt. I appreciate it. I was very excited when I got this shirt all those months ago. It was like, what, like 4 months ago? 5? It was late October, November, December, January. It was like 4 months ago. I haven't even had it for half a year. Why, hello, you tree. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That is complete. We will get out of here. We will turn this off. It will move, and everything is going spectacularly at this point. There we go. Set this down. Break this. There we go. We ended up getting more. Crazy how that works out. Just don't tell anyone. We have to duplicate something. Either that or we just end up deleting things. Okay, beautiful. And then we break this whole thing. Okay. It stressed me out a little bit, but I think we're fine now. Is it a gold farm? Yes, it is a gold farm. This is a very beautiful farm. Victor's your first time here? Well, you've come to a very interesting stream for sure. This one is very special. We don't do what the other kids do. We do what we want to do. We're going up, yeah, 1 block higher this time around. Okay, that's good. I will have to break these out. Definitely don't need to worry about accidentally breaking the magma blocks, which is good. I am a little saddened by the fact that I just won't have any of these. Hi, Love. Welcome back. This needs to then be obsidian on the bottom. So we'll put all of these in. Yeah, the block breaking restriction, the aim lock, all very, very helpful things. So then, oops, I need to grab this, pull this back by 1, then turn this on. Okay. It's this one that needs to be a wall. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we can turn that off. That one's gonna confuse the crap out of me every time I do this. So these here all need to be note blocks. Well, does this one on the very end need to? No, that just needs to be, I guess, obsidian just for the next time around. Okay, things are going smoothly, and they'll continue to go smoothly because I'm not going to make any more mistakes. Everything's going to work out fine. It's going to break the game. I mean, to a degree, we've already done that, haven't we? I mean, look at those. Look at those. They're not supposed to look like that. They're not supposed to, but we did it anyways. Let's see. We made that taller. This needs to be broken out. Give me this. Here we go. Oh, and this is where the tedium sets in. Now that I've figured out how everything works, we get to deal with what we gotta deal with, which is a lot of obsidian placing and a lot of obsidian breaking. We got to go across this whole thing. My goodness. This is rocket science. It is a little confusing, I'll give you that. A little confusing, yes. Yeah, in case we break anything, then we don't have to rebuild everything else. It'll just be an extra 2 obsidian blocks per row, which in the grand scheme of things is essentially nothing. Let me do that. Okay, I did not mean to place that down, but it doesn't really matter because we placed it so high up. Always thought you might be bad, but I'm sure that it's true. Let's do that. Vein mining to break multiple obsidian at once? No, I don't think so. No, that's okay. We're not gonna do that. It'd be interesting, but Nah. Let's do this. I would even learn how to love. Having you an egg in this trying time. I appreciate it. But I think I'm good for now. I don't know if I need an egg. I'm so afraid of falling through the the bottom of the world here. Like, it shouldn't happen, but it's entirely possible. I should really assign something to that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to accidentally turn it off. There we go. Then we put that down. We'll go up here. Do a little bit of this. Excuse me, kind sir. Closest I've gotten to the death, probably when I popped a totem falling to my death and it didn't kill me. Other than that, that's about it. Or maybe when I almost died from a piglin brute first time I was in a bastion and I didn't have anything to help me out. No totem yet. It was very, very sad. I almost lost it all, but I did fly away with like a heart or two left. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Do this. Those. Place all these down. If we can get through a second row, it'll have been a productive day. I mean, we'll probably get through more than that, but like, that's the baseline of where I'm going to start being like, all right, we're doing something. We got some progress happening. Okay, we're going to now go slice the portals. You're staying on top of the void. This is black stained glass. It's just kind of trippy looking, which is why I put it there, but it's tripping me out now. Should have put something else there as a temporary block in between. Okay, hide all of that. Yeah, we're still recording everything. So let me think. We need to go in here. We need to light up the portals. Then I need to break the portals to be on this side, that topmost block. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't know that. So we can't make it one higher for convenience sake. It will literally break everything. Well, we learn something new every now and then. It literally shifts from that side breaking first to that side breaking first. Update order is very odd. And it's not something I understand. But at least I know how to work with it. So we are going to spend a little bit of time breaking out all of this obsidian. With the placement restrictions, everything should be, or the block breaking restrictions, we should be fine though and not have to do this again. Are we breaking portals for some farm? Yes, for a gold farm. A spectacular gold farm, in fact. A moment of panic every time you jump onto the glass. Yes, not just for you, but for me as well. Maybe for me a little bit more, because I could lose everything. You would just be like, oh, that's sad. How am I doing today? I'm doing spectacular, Christopher. Hey, if Hermitcraft ever offers me a role in their server, I will absolutely take it. But for right now, they haven't. So I'm just going to keep playing Minecraft by myself. This needs to go away. This needs to go away as well. Like you make me feel alive. Oh, you know what? I was thinking I could do a really, really thin horizontal nether portal. Should be very weird looking. If I could do it. Kind of interesting. You need a YouTube video? That's crazy. It's almost like hundreds of hours of YouTube videos are uploaded to the site every single day. You'll probably find something. You'll find something worth watching for sure. The goal here is to just not mess up anything over on this side. So I do need to turn the suppressor off in order to fix this, because I need to be able to shatter all of them and then go back. Not this, you mean about the series? Hey, how about this? You sit in timeout, and then while you're there for 5 minutes, you think about whether or not it is reasonable to come into my stream and tell me to like make another video while I am actively making another video. I'll just let you ponder that one for a moment as to whether or not it's rude. Have slime with their name because they are channel members. Break that. That should break those. Very nice. Problem is, if I accidentally set any block there, things go real bad for me, because that would always be the other worst thing that I could do. Yep, break that. Give me this back. Okay, relight those. We're learning a lot about this as everything's going along. From making off things. Oh, and what are you doing instead? Are you just popping in chat instead, or are you making something else? Is it a making break, or a like? Is it a moth break, or is it a just creation break? Okay, that should be fine. Yep, broke exactly where I wanted it to. We'll do the same thing on this side. Slice up this bad boy. Yep, very nice, very nice. Everything is going according to Kayakaku. Set that down, break this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is it creation break? Oh, very nice. I'm not crazy. I am very sane. I'm just odd. There's a difference. So we're gonna go 488.0. Aim lock. Beautiful. We shouldn't have to be that intense with the aim lock anyways. Actually, let me just try this for a second. If we just go like this, aim lock, just double checking that the place of restriction or the block restriction break is on. And then if we do this, it should just spam on the screen. You can't break magma blocks. Yeah. Oh, that's very silly. Like, I mean, so my other question then, if we stop that, generic block, place restriction, no message warning. Thank you. It'll just stop it from breaking and we won't have to bother about all of this. Yeah, black stained glass is why we do this. Sadist man in Michigan, not United States. Thank you for specifying that. There's probably people more sane than me in like Florida or something. This is definitely a better way to do things with block breaking restrictions, aim lock, and auto attacking. So that way I don't have to sit here and like perfectly line things up and be like, oh, really got to make sure I'm not destroying anything. This is cursed. I mean, maybe there's a command that's updates that's just suppression or suppressor. I don't remember. I thought that there was one that just gives a link to a video that describes update suppression. In my not most recent video, but the one before that, there is a thing. There is a link to a video about update suppression if you want to go find it, but I don't know exactly. Reputation for the sanity of its residents. Yes, they're not that sane though. Yeah, we're doing update suppression, but this is Y0 update suppression, so it's slightly different. Instead of chaining things solely into the rails, it's chaining it into the note block and into the rails, which makes it a little bit different. It's interesting though. Where the slicing portal's going, we've learned so much, Charzabub. Like, we can actually sit back, relax, have a little bit of a friendly discussion. I can be like, hey, how's it going? How are you? Welcome to the stream, stuff like that. And I'm playing Minecraft on the side. This is very AFK-able work, if I do say so myself. It's quite fun as well. And with this, as long as my game doesn't crash, everything will be perfect. You know, everything will be perfect. It's my opinion on the new armor trimming. I don't particularly care for it. I play solo Minecraft. I never really look at my character's armor. In fact, for a while, I've considered just getting a what did I say? Oh, I've considered just getting a texture pack that makes my armor invisible, so I just see my skin better. Because I don't really care for how the armor looks in the game. I would rather just see like my character without armor on. The one thing I wouldn't make invisible is the elytra, because that still looks cool. People might be confused though if I get hit by something that should kill me if I'm not wearing any armor. When I would be wearing armor, I just don't want it to be shown because I like what my character's skin looks like better. You deserve this for manually mining and draining the perimeter. Yeah, I really do, especially with how many times I had to answer the comment of, but why are you not automating it? Why aren't you using TNT to go kablooey? Because that's too much work. Instead, we're doing this. And it is going to be relatively time consuming. I don't know if I'll stream the whole thing, but we'll at least stream a couple more rows. That way, at least when people go back and look at it, we'll have proof of that whole section, if they don't believe the time lapse, I guess. You know, for like cool modded armor. No, I would not like to wear cool modded armor. So it was -40. Wait, is that cold? Because 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. How much is -40 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Isn't that not drastically different than the Fahrenheit temperature? I can't remember. -40 is the same both systems. It was actually -40. Wait a second. What is -36 though? Take the aim lock off. The greatest that's ever been for me. Okay. Let's just do this a little bit here. Mine this up. Yes, I am update suppress duping smooth stone slabs. I can't be bothered to accidentally have them or not have them. It's really annoying. Oh, scary floor. I just want a couple backups, okay? That's all I want. I want a couple backup slabs. I just want a couple backup slabs. That's all. What is it, -36 though? Okay, turn that off. We will duplicate one more of these. Break these. Yes, so now I have a couple extras, thankfully, for when I come over here and end up deleting one by accident like every single time. because that does just happen a lot with this, and it's really annoying, and I don't want to run out of slabs. It says negative 36.4. Do you live like in northern Alaska? Antarctica? Where that's not normal temperatures. You have to be living somewhere relatively extreme. You know? Where's your super suit? That's a very good comment, I will say. Not that I'm the greatest commenter in the world. I'm definitely slightly better at streaming than I am at commenting. That's an absolute 10 out of 10 remark, though, if I do say so myself. Let's go back here, take this, set this down. Easy place, kaboom. Break this. Yada, yada, yada. Middle Canada. Oh my god, where you don't have any like ocean or lake to keep you warm. Placement restriction. That'd be tweak. Placement restriction. Oh wait. Restriction off. I really gotta remember that. Reset that. Restriction. That is like so incredibly crucial for this entire thing. Okay, we're gonna hop in our little mine carts. I love this thing. This is one of the coolest Minecraft related things I've ever done in my life. Oh, this is so awesome. I don't know if you guys like find this to be like just mind-boggling or something, but for me, this is insanity. I don't really have the appreciation for how much work has been put into me, some random idiot, to be able to do this. I guess we can just turn. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it that hard. I was like, I need to advance it by 1. What if I just move over where I'm placing the block? No, I'm just an idiot. At least I've learned my lesson for the next time around, okay? I've learned a little bit. A little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. So then we put this there. Wait, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't really make that much sense. Then I need to turn off the restriction on breaking this. So I can put this in there and then definitely turn it back on. Holy ass. Type break restriction. Yeah, true. So I need this whole thing to go back that way a little bit, which is not great, but it should be fine. Always within my dreams, and you know we're on each other's team. So this needs to be... Give me this back. This needs to be what, right? Oops. So have this be here. Break these things. Okay. It's a little tedious, but it'll be fine. I've figured it out. At least it's not at the point where I have to rebuild a bunch of stuff, just the small part. Load in the... Where is it? Slice portal layout, slice portal thing. Honey farm. Do I not have just the suppressed portal layout? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Do I not have it? I guess I don't. I just have the whole thing downloaded. I should have. Yeah. I guess I'll just make one later. Arm is still here. We'll just have to move this one. Yep, to right about there. And then we can slide it back. And then those don't go on there. Of course not, because that stays back there. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will, but we'll find out. If I set this down, I do this. Well, before anything else, let me just go. Wait, that definitely needs to be here then. Give me this back. I gotta think about these things in order real quick. Let's go back up. Ideally, I just wouldn't make these mistakes and life would be fine. I know what it is. It's because I pre-placed the wall. It should be when I set the wall down, that update suppress and move me onwards. That's why it's weird. Okay, turn this on. Move that forward by 1. Let's try this again. Whose suppressor is this? I do not remember the name. It will be linked in the video when it comes out, but I don't remember the name as of right now. As always, I will link everything that I use if there is anything linkable for it. What are you doing? I'm lost. Melody, we're just update suppressing. You know, just a little bit of portal slicing, a little bit of Y0 suppression. Just, you know, the typical stuff. You know what every gamer does. Shit. No, this should still be fine. This should still be fine. Yes. This should still be fine. Weather in the Discord? That'd probably be IRL pics if you're posting things about the weather. No, we're not making any Pether Nordles. That is not what is happening. Hey. This should be fine. Okay. Going great. I'm stressing myself out with this whole thing. Because if we make one wrong move and it just shatters the whole row, I just like tears. Tears just stream down my face. Because we have to break everything, go back and fix it all. And that is very infuriating. Hey, Sammy. Have a stream today. I hope things are going as smoothly as they can. Well, no, they're definitely not going as smoothly as they can. They're going as smoothly as they're going now because they've gone very poorly up till this point in time. Okay. What do you mean? What process is this? We're just breaking the obsidian and not updating the portal above it. You know, classic stuff. You like comments in chat here or no? I have no idea what I'm doing. No, you cannot. You can't interact with the comments in here unless you're a moderator, and then the only thing you can do is interact with the comments to ban or mute people temporarily. After the stream, the comments section opens up for the VOD of the live stream, and you can leave a comment on that and then interact with those comments. but you can't interact with the live stream chat. I mean, you can respond to people. That's generally enough interaction, I think. You can at other people in chat if you really need to address a very specific person, but don't at me. Please. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the rules with a Z is for in chat typed out rules. The rules with an S is for a Google Doc of the rules, which is a bit longer. You won't? Good, good, good. I try to read everything as much as I can. I don't know. I feel like compared to at least some of the other streamers I watch, I feel like I do a good job of like staying on top of chat, reading the things that are posted. I don't understand why in general it's like there's like 100-ish people here and like 4 people feel like talking, but again, that's just because I am not inherently a lurker. It's fine to have lurkers. We love them, we support them. The entire channel couldn't really exist without the lurkers because most people don't leave comments on anything. So yeah, they're very, very important. Oh, like that. No trauma dumping? Yeah, it happens. You'd be surprised. Why are the magma blocks breaking? Because I added them to the block placement restriction list so I don't have to like perfectly time things out to work perfectly. If that made any sense. Okay, that's good. The update suppressor is now off. We can break this. Give me this. Give me this. F's in chat for that one portal block. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Vesper, for the super chat. It is very, very frustrating. You break one thing, and then you got to go back and redo the whole setup. Literally requires perfection. Let's turn this back on. Let's see. Do I want this here? No, I want this here because I will actually remember to build it correctly. So we go with that. I'm gonna have like actually broken by hand so much obsidian by the end of this. It's gonna be a little stupid. That goes around like that. Yeah, we're good with that. Set the minecart down here. Break this. And go turn it on and then update it. Perfect. There's show enough for me to nurse my son to sleep while watching. So thank you for that. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I'm not chill enough, I guess. You're doing your homework. Why is that in air quotes? You can just do your homework, Leia. You don't have to do your homework. You like just you could actually do it. Let's see. Aim lock. It is always stressful because if I did something wrong and the whole thing breaks, then we just have to go back and do it again. And ideally this time around, we've figured things out to a degree. End felt kind of empty. Any plans for end? Yeah, I have more plans for the end. I've actually like... I have more plans for the end than anywhere else in the entire world. It's just every single plan I have for the end is going to be a horrible nightmare for me. It's going to take me just so long to do because I can't think of any small scale things for the end. Ideally, it'll be very, very cool and we will end up... Well, that would be spoilers. I'm just not going to say anything about that then. It will be very cool in the end if... In the end, lol. If it all goes according to plan, which it should all go according to plan. But the thing is, it'll be something that slowly unravels over a very long period of time. I'm talking like, if all goes well, it will be literally like 2 years down the line. So yeah, not anytime soon. But maybe one day. Yeah, this is all for a gold farm, my friends. All of this for a little bit of gold. We really do be greedy out here. And now we break everything and we rebuild it all. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think I'm definitely going to do this obsidian breaking off stream. Otherwise, I don't know. I might lose my mind. And I don't want to. So we're just going to avoid doing that on stream. Here we go. Break all of these. What, Sammy? Oh, nice. I didn't know he was put there either. Yeah, it wasn't me. I'm not nearly as creative as that. Losing mine is not on the to-do list. Exactly. We have a to-do list. Going insane, not one of them. I'd like to maintain my sanity for as long as possible. Okay, I think this is the point in which... Oh, I keep forgetting to look at this. I don't think we need to go out this far. Let's see, because if this is here... Yeah, we definitely don't need to go this far. I think we just need to replace this whole area with furnaces. So we'll do a large furnace floor replacement over here. And this does need to go out by 2. Because those need to be non-sticky blocks. Alright, beacon and be 3rd on YouTube. No, I already have a netherite beacon, and I don't really feel like getting one legitimately, because it's only a testament to you spent like 2 days doing this thing. Well, by 2 days, I mean like probably a week. If I probably do it in a week. I really don't want to though. There's no good reason for it. Furnaces or Fernie? Fernie? Not Fernie, it's Ferni. Who would say Fernie? That's very silly. I'm sad that I'm losing the black stained glass though. I never updated what? The aquarium was breathtaking. Dolphins gave you a stroke though. Oh, you think they gave you a stroke? Oh, just you wait till you're the one that watches them die in front of you while you're doing everything within your power to stop that from happening. It's not good. It's not fun either. It's just sadness. Day in, day out, tears streaming down my face. We're getting there. Dun, 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 dun. Your love, I will always think about you. That's why I'm calling you back on through. Really got to make sure to not place anything on top of that. It would break both of these rows and I would cry. The portal suppression 1.19. I mean, it's possible in 1.19, but like I'm not in 1.19 because it's easier when you're not in 1.19. Okay, so let's do this. Tweaks for sneak. We also want to have placement, fast block placement restriction as well. Because that, I remember correctly, yeah, should keep it so we can place these down relatively fast. Okay, it's still terrifying. Like, I know it's coded in such a way where we should not be able to fall off to our death once I turn on the fake sneak, but like, good God, it's still terrifying. Not a huge fan. Is this mini HUD? No, this is Light Matica and Tweakeroo mostly. There's a little bit of item scroller magic happening every now and then, but for the most part, it's Tweakeroo and Light Matica. The greatest mods of our generation. Except, of course, Rennie, who's the greatest mod ever of all time. Isn't she the best? Chat, can you tell Rennie that she is the best girl? because she deserves the praise for being like just all around 10 out of 10 mod day in and day out. Always clapping everyone who's misbehaving in chat left and right. It's pretty spectacular.
No.
Yes.
So you don't jump. Randy, I love you.
This time I did actually see you approach slowly out of the corner of my eye. Normally I don't though. It's a lot of furnaces. It is a lot of furnaces. But like, we need probably more than I have here, to be perfectly honest. Oof. Which means I will have to not do this in one recording, because when I leave the dimensions, it could just break. Probably won't, but like, there's a good chance that like the recording will break and then everything will go very bad. Do I place blocks like this? This is tweakeroo stuff. The only reason I do this instead of just regularly placing it is because it saves me a lot of time, like just ages when it comes to placing these things. I personally prefer playing with like vanilla placement styles, but this is just the worst. Yeah, so this is the tweakeroo placement restriction to place in only one layer so we don't accidentally build upwards. Tweakeroo's fast block placement, so that way we can place blocks faster. And then also, of course, we have the fake sneak place, so that way we don't have to be shifting while placing interactable blocks against other, or placing a block against an interactable block. It's super annoying to do otherwise. Make a nice floor texture. They're very special floor texture is all I'm gonna say. I personally really don't like it, but it's fine. It's just to each their own. And for me, this ain't it. Rennie, you remind me of my grandma. That like could or could not be a compliment. Who knows? Rennie, you remind me of an old woman. Thank you. Yes, we are making a gold farm. This is true. Not sure how to feel about that. Hey, I'm not sure how you should feel about that either. Oh, we're getting close. We are getting very, very close. Do I have any other blocks with me? I mean, worst case, we just take one furnace and we update suppress all of the rest of the furnaces. Which would be just about the dumbest way to do it, but like we could, you know? It would go, wouldn't go faster than me going to the overworld, but it'd be a very funny way to get enough of these to cover the whole floor. The other thing is we might also run out of note blocks, so I don't know about that one. Yes! I'm listening to one of the best songs of all time. This soul, Ruby Rider, is Ruby riding alone. Of course, it's not actually like a spectacular song unless you've watched Steven Universe. Then you're like, oh, that song is incredible. Best song ever of all time, you know? Where's the bedrock? It's gone. We removed it. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, this darkness here is void. This darkness over there is black stained glass. Not a fusion no more. I dig holes in Minecraft. That's what I do. Day in, day out. That's all I got. That's all I got going for me. So I have to keep going. Not a single piece left. This is correct. It would be very boring if we left some bedrock behind. What? No, we would never. This soul Ruby Rider. Gonna build a normal UL farm? Absolutely not. That would be a colossal waste of time. Just tell me, what is the benefit of having an EOL farm? Because I can't think of literally any. I just wonder if I'm gonna have enough no blocks for this. I feel like at the very end, I'm going to have to take out some like no blocks on the side. It's gonna be sad. Sadness, depression. It's so fun to build. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone enjoy their time building it. This is actually quite fun. Except for the minor frustrations of learning how it works. Now it's kind of exciting because like I got a little bit of a rhythm to it. At the end, we're gonna have a pretty cool farm. I just don't feel like ever doing this again. Knowing me, I'll probably do it again. But like, you know, we don't necessarily have to. The barber shops are open again. Dylan, this is so kind. Thank you. Thank you. You like my hair? I appreciate it. I like it too. It's crazy. Chatter's just being way too nice over here. Unlimited resources. I already have unlimited of those resources. There's nothing I would get from an EOL farm that I don't already have. You just got a haircut. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we are going to set the placements. Fastblock place off. Placement restriction off. Store those furnaces back. And then we have to break out this section here. And these all need to then be no blocks. This is one of the most annoying things, that we can't just have the ground be no blocks. That would make my life so much better. That would actually probably like break everything. It would be convenient though, okay? It would be convenient. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, then we go up one. Okay, we're done with that. Let's grab more obsidian. Obsidian. Grab more of this. Oh, I do not need the sneak tweak on anymore. That's super annoying to actually play with. Then schematics, load in the... Well, okay. First things first, we're gonna pull this over here and set this up properly. That goes there. Snap it onto that. Nice. Then we go for the final setup and figure out where this goes. Which means we need to drop this down to here. Magma block. That one's supposed to be deep slate tile wall. Magma block. This one's supposed to be deep slate tile wall. Gotcha. So we're not gonna put one there. Definitely not that. We are going to pillar this up. Break this. Okay, then life will be good once again. We can pillar up on here. Build this across. Keep going. And then we have to put in all the rails. I think the thing that I hate the most about this right now is just how long it takes to place everything down. Do everything again. Hope it doesn't happen to you. I mean, it's unlikely I'd have to do literally everything again. I would have to do something really bad. Honestly, if I did the whole thing and I broke like 2 on this end, I would just destroy the update suppressor, build it over here, and just do the whole thing again. It wouldn't be I wouldn't be breaking the wrong block at this point. I would have to be placing the wrong block to shatter this. I have to place something like on top of those, which is why I'm just scared to look at them. Oh wow. Okay, we got that. Let's turn the final setup off. Right. Wait a minute. wants attention. Hold on, wait a minute. Consciousness in the 6th dimension. Place a lava by accident, everything's gone. How would I manage to place a lava by accident? I don't have any. I would have to try exceptionally hard in order for that to happen. Like, that's just not something that could occur. This goes all the way up here. Might as well fill these in. Give me these back. Okay. I don't even know what button combo that was. Place all of these down, set the bottom area in, and we're gonna start gliding across this, breaking everything, doing absolutely spectacular things very, very soon. Let's go get it. Let's go. Can't believe, like, the very first problem that I had, why it didn't work initially, is because I forgot to put some redstone dust down. It's like it's mildly infuriating beyond belief. Hey, at least I figured out why these are important. Let's do that. That's glorious. So this is all fine and dandy. Then I can remove this schematic from being visible here. We'll turn it on. This is gonna work out beautifully. Do railroads break in water? They do not break in water anymore. Okay. Turned it on. Very good. Going around this side. Suppress that. Looks good. Go suppress the other side. Oh, this is great. Paying close attention. Lost inside the eyes these days. It's hard to tell what's half from what's in my mind. Okay, that's good. So then, insatiable. Let's do this. Did I design the rail butting myself? Absolutely not. My God, that would be awesome if I knew that much about this game. Then I wouldn't be making so many mistakes because I would have an understanding of what's happening. Currently, most of the things that like end up breaking are because I don't actually know what the hell is going on. Aim lock. Start breaking things. Hey, let's go. Should you really stop using data to watch streams? Yes. The hell? Do you not have Wi-Fi? Go to the public library. They have Wi-Fi. Just go there. I love the public library. Claire de Lune is one of your time-lapse music pieces. The problem is finding a specific recording that is not something that will get me copyright claimed. That's the only thing. I'm not opposed to using Claire de Lune. There's a lot of classical music pieces that I would love to use, but I cannot find a copyright-free version of that song, because it's not that the song is copyrighted, it's the performance of the song which is copyrighted, which is incredibly stupid. But also, all of the copyright stuff around music is incredibly stupid, and I hate it. I hate music companies. I hate the music industry. I love music. I love musicians. I hate the music industry, and I hate copyright in the United States. Copyright is horrible. It's terrible stuff. Not that you shouldn't be able to copyright anything, but like the current laws around copyright are like so egregiously restrictive that they just don't allow for innovation within essentially any field that has, you know, copyright and patents. What are you trying to make currently, and what is your goal? Our goal is to make a bunch of sliced portals to make a gold farm. Is there a Claire de Lune version on that channel that they made? If so, then I'll just use it. Record myself and send you. Hey, if you record any piece of classical music, I'll probably use it. Though if you record any piece of classical music, you should just put it on YouTube to be copyright free for everyone to use, because people should just have access to like 200-year-old music. It's very stupid that they don't. What the hell is going on? We're update suppressing all of the obsidian to make very thinly sliced portals. You can play a lot of piano classics. You could be one of everybody's favorite people in the entire world and just upload recordings of that to YouTube and say copyright free. You've been streaming 3 hours? What do you mean go to sleep? It's 3 in the afternoon. Don't micromanage me like that. It's very strange. Is it possible in 119? I'm in 118.2 and it is technically possible to update suppress in 119. I'm yawning because I only slept for 5 hours last night, but I'm not going to sleep now, and I'm not going to sleep for quite a long time. Yeah, the block breaking restriction is definitely one of the best parts about all of this. I will have to sit here and watch this all go, and this is going to take quite a long time, but this is going to be pretty sick. Because I can just be here and I can just chat. I can the thing is, it's not a long enough period where I can just be AFK for the whole thing, though, which is the annoying thing. Things got better, meeting canceled, now I can chill here more. Let's go! Glad you don't have to go to the meeting. Meetings are never really all that useful in my experience. Using the auto move. We just have a small little flying machine. So this is just pushing us along. I kind of just forgot that we could just do this while we're going. But yeah, it's just pushing us along as we're breaking. This is definitely a better view of the whole thing. Yeah, this is 10 out of 10 stuff right here. So the real question is, when does this stop moving me along? Because I want it to stop here. Or moreover, I just don't want it to get stuck, you know, while we're moving. Because I don't know if that'll be bad. God, this little flying machine is perfect. Then I gotta get ready to turn this off. Let's go. Aim lock off. Thank you. Let me out. Smooth. Oh, wait. No, we, well. Yeah, we'll just lose those things. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off. You should listen to your boy Sponge and see if it is copyright. What? You're telling me just listen to it on stream and figure out by streaming it whether or not I get copyright claims for it? Cause nah. That's dumb. Thank you. And then we'll break this. Yes, so it did go to that edge. So I might need to, when we go to the next layer, or will it push? No, it'll push onto that block and then just get stuck. Which is fine. Right? That should be fine. We could replace this row with furnaces. Not the most important thing in the world, I don't think. We'll see, though. So I have... yeah, deep slate tile walls and magma blocks. The real thing is making sure that I place that in the right spot. Otherwise, we have to go back, fly through the whole thing. Which will be a little tedious. Okay, grab this. Set this down here. Break this. Move this down to just like -1. Then we go back up. We get Feather Nordle. I've already made 2. There's not really a reason to make more, but maybe I will. To break Bedrock faster than when it's endgame. Yeah, it is quite slow of a process. Okay, hop in the cart. Team lock there. Oh, this is sick though. Yeah, let's go, baby. Dude, free cam just makes the game so much more fun to play. In a museum, I mean, I already have it in my base and I already have it on the nether side of my base. So it's not really important. Oh, this is so good. And then I just need to make sure to switch to tile walls very soon. Not this one. Not that one, but this one. Very nice. The goal for the next video is to have this whole thing done. We're just trying to get quartz. I don't know what to title the video. I spent 2 months getting quartz in Minecraft hardcore. I don't know. I never, that's the thing when I talk to other people that make YouTube videos, they're like, I just know the thumbnail. I know exactly what I'm gonna say. I know exactly what the whole thing is. Before I even start, I know everything about what I'm going to be doing the entire time. And I'm like, no, I have literally no clue. I just start and just kind of go. To get a couple quartz. I made, how about that? I made 500,000 pistons to get 500,000 quartz. And then people be like, that doesn't make any sense. I spent 2 months in Minecraft playing hardcore Minecraft. That's exactly what I would want to title the video. Or something like, hey guys, I made another thing. And just have people watch it. I personally hate thumbnails and titles. Like, yeah, they're important, but I hate them. They're terrible. I just need to be able to put like $100,000 in the title and then boom, everyone will click on it. Like, biggest pay to win strats by far. You can literally just pay to get views. If you just say you're giving somebody like 10 grand, boom, million people watch it. No sweat. You just have to give people money. Everyone likes money. Now, is that the best thing to do in the world? Probably not. But hey, you can buy views. Spent 2 months manually digging a nether perimeter. Well, it didn't take me 2 months to dig it. It took me like a week to dig it. Would have taken slightly less if I had a better work ethic. But I don't. Okay. And then we have to break these all out, sadly. Okay. That gets broken. These get broken. Was falling just before you found out. Yeah, I don't remember. When did my last video come out? Is this supposed to be a gold farm? Yes, this is supposed to be a gold farm. It is shocking how many people realize that. Spent 2 months gaming the system. Very, very clickable title right there. Not. No, this one needs to be. Yeah. These ones need to be that. Okay. That needs to be that. These ones need to be no blocks here. Sadly, I can't like update suppress placing in the note blocks. That'd be very helpful. Should make a netherite hoe with max enchants. Yeah, I did that between, I think, episodes 1 and 2. Or in episode 2. Or was it in episode 1? I don't remember. Might have been in episode 1. It was relatively near the very beginning because I always do that. And this is on a 3-block cycle, so this should be where there's a gap. If I'm doing everything correctly. And that's a big if. It's a big if. For sure, for sure. It's just not attached on that side. Pretty cool. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's kind of interesting. Cake is still the #1 redstone component for people. Reverse psychology works in thumbnail titles. I didn't spend any time doing this. Crazy. People would be like, my God. No time? He spent no time doing this? So yeah, we need to go on top of this one. So we'll place that temporarily. Break that, then place this here. There we go. And at the end, I will have to punch out all of the obsidian, which is going to be awful. But hey, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Then we swap out to the silk shirt. Pull this up by 1. Slide this way. Put the silk shirt away. Then we can easy place this whole thing. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why. For a second I thought like, hey, maybe I just have this off by 1, but no. And jungle jewelry. I didn't play Minecraft. 10 million views. I go 500,000 pistons for the memes. I don't think people would really click on that though. And the people that would click on it are not necessarily like the audience that I want to click on it. You know? That's another issue though. You have to not only make a good video, but you then also have to properly market to the people that would watch it. Because you can't just like name a video one thing, have it be something completely different, and not like upset the people that are watching it, unless it's like very obviously tongue-in-cheek. Go up here. Perfect. Make all of those. Yeah, and then we just move this line down along that as it's going. I didn't drop out of college for this. Yeah, I mean, I didn't drop out of college. Or just, I went to college for 6 years to do this in Minecraft. And then people go, wow, that's... I don't understand how that relates to you going to college. But nice. A good video. That would be actually a pretty funny video title. Turning 1,000,000 furnaces into quartz. That's not what's happening though. So you casually walk into the void with clear glass will never not terrify me. Yeah, sorry about that. It happens. It'll scare me and scare you even more when I just walk into the void without the glass. Doesn't chips now. Lily, do you have? You guys seen Lily for potato chips? Lily's not the potato chip queen, as far as I'm aware. Maybe she is. No one told me. If so, how come no one told me? It'd be much more terrifying. Yeah, but then people will also just be like, oh, you're just hacking. Just walking on the glass. I'd be like, no. Okay. I wouldn't be able to convince them otherwise. And 3 million gold ingots into 1 million quartz. Wait, I'm an idiot. That's pretty funny. I was like, I didn't hear anything shatter. Duh, because I'm an idiot. Has to be furnaces. Why you chose furnaces? Because I didn't want to smelt a bunch of glazed terracotta, and I did not want to waste the leaves that I painstakingly spent hours and hours gathering. They just needed to be ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, they just need to be not sticky blocks or stickable blocks, so this can slide across the floor. That's all. Little by little is duping more blocks. Yes. Okay, it's not on purpose at this point though. Oh, whoops. Hit that. We move this over one. Beautiful. Hop in. Not on that, but up a little bit more. Aim lock. Hold attack. The game is working flawlessly. That's what they all say. Oh, I will do it on purpose. I've done it on purpose. I will do it on purpose again. This is not that. You want to have me do like a block duping stream where I just duplicate as many netherite blocks as I can within an hour? I've thought about that before, about making a video of just like speed running a netherite beacon, which would just be speed running duping rails to then make an update suppressor to dupe the ancient debris, get enough of that to make one netherite block, and then just dupe that a bunch, and then just boom, you got a beacon in probably like, I don't know if you're doing it quickly, maybe like 3 hours. Fastest netherite beacon. And people be like, oh, that's not legit. And I'll be like, it's using the game's mechanics. It's very doable. In auto block 2 with update suppression. Yeah, you just push the block away with a piston. Netherite beacon any percent? That would be okay. I should do that like this weekend. Netherite beacon any percent world record. 3 hours is a lot of time. Yeah, but compared to getting one normally, you're saving hundreds of hours, probably. Or at least tens of hours, you know? The real question is, how long does it take you to find that very first ancient debris? Because that could be pretty annoying. There's a stupidly quick task one in like under 4 minutes. Well, the task ones just use like significantly more complicated bugs to use quickly. Any update in the game that isn't from the play will crash the game and includes a piston moves a block. Isn't from the player will crash the game that includes a piston moves a block. Well, think about this. There's got to be a way to do it though. And besides, you'd still have to mine all the blocks anyways, so it's not like it would be the worst thing in the world to just have to set them down and then mine them back up. It wouldn't be terrible. You would need a decent amount of redstone though, so maybe maybe trading with clerics to get redstone would be pretty fast. Just instantly breaks the block for you. Something with trapdoors instantly breaks the block for you. Interesting. Isn't light suppression fixed at 119? Yeah, probably. We're not light suppressing anything though, so that doesn't matter. So many streams, but I'm level 293 in a game now. As level 17, I grind too much and I don't do homework 9% of the time because of it. I need help. Dog, no. What game are you level 293 at now? You went from a level 17 noob to a level 293 mafia boss? That's crazy. But the piglins will still spawn in the portals anyways. Until what, like 120 they might patch that out? Look at us go. How long does it take to go across one layer of this? I don't know what the game is called with the mafia boss. This Wait, you don't know what the game is called that you're playing? That you grinded from level 17 to 293? What? We will patch portal spawning Mojang literally every update. Oh, that's fair. This version still works in 119 and will most likely work in 122. Unfortunately, mobs won't be able to spawn in portals in 120. Yeah, but like, just don't ever play in that version of the game and we'll be fine. You heard that right? How do you not know the name of the game that you've been playing for presumably too goddamn long? What are you what do you click on? Is it like on your phone? Is it on your PC? What are you interacting with? You know, for the first time you're not grinding Skyblock. Why aren't you grinding Skyblock, Butler? What are you doing? Instead, are you just chilling and watching stream? Or are you working on something else? A lot of people do multitask when it comes to my stream. Okay, hop out of here. Break these. .118 is the best update by far. That's what I've been saying. Everything works. There's nothing else that you need. Everything here just works. Thank you for that. Don't want to accidentally lose these blocks, you know? That'd be pretty awful. Break these all out. Thank you. Could have done without the terrain change. What? Are you crazy? The terrain change is one of the best parts of the game of all time. The change to the world height, the change to all of the like terrain generation is like what I've been waiting for my entire life playing this game. Caves that are actually interesting to explore, mountains that are actually tall. Like it's everything that I wanted from the game when I was a kid. Now I have literally everything. Yeah, I agree with Butler. It is the best part. I'm not gonna have the Warden for a while though, but I don't particularly care. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with the Warden or the Deep Dark, except for get more blocks to build with. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't put the minecart in. Minecart. Set this down. Break this. Opinion on armor trimming? I think it's fine. It adds a lot of variety for people that care, and for the people that don't, like me, it does not negatively impact your game at all. The changes to netherite upgrading, that annoys the crap out of me, and I am not a fan of it at all. But again, that's not armor trimming, so that's just a different thing altogether. Go right there. Lock this. Place. Look at me go. It's beautiful. Like, dumb, how can you just one tap you like a potato chip? You're supposed to avoid it. You're just supposed to be sneaky, stealthy, just run around. That's why I'm like, I don't particularly care. Boom, 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 boom. We need a new end update. Yeah, we really do. No one goes to the end for fun. You go to the end to kill the dragon, grab elytra, grab one shulker now. You're done. Maybe you go to get end stone, if you care about end stone. That's about it, though. I think they have a wolf with a collar and like 9 or 11 or 12 cats. The dog people. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for them to just add in random skins for the dogs. I could do that. Because you just, once you get Swift Sneak, there is no challenge involved whatsoever. I mean, that's a lot of things with Minecraft, though. Once you do it the first time, there's nothing else to do, so you're fine. Once you raid an end city and get an elytra, finding an end city is no longer a challenge ever again. Because you have an elytra. You can just fly to them, and then it's super easy. Or you could lose your elytra, and then it would be a challenge again, but that would be the same thing with Swift Sneak. Then it would be a challenge again. Dun, 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 dun. And so farms and torch farms are easy when you have cubic meters, 200k obsidian hour farm. That is correct. Very true, very true. Let's grab all these. 200k an hour is just like so unnecessary, though. I mean, I already have over 1 million obsidian, and there's nothing that I'm gonna do with it. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll break all of these. Okay. This is all working out beautifully. I do ideally want to pick up every single one of these, but I can't reach most of them, so it's all that I got for now. See, one of those things is useful to have a constant. Is it useful to have wait? Useful to have a constant farm for. Make one, run it a ton, and you'll never need to build one again. I mean, that's fair. That's what I've done essentially. You ran it a lot one time, and then you're like, we're good. We definitely don't need this anymore. We're skipping this block here. Right? 1, 2, 3. There. Because that's this one, this one, this one, that one. And then it'll be this one, that one, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're in the right spot. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we up to? We are making a Y0 gold farm. Yes, to you they are the same thing. To me, they are not the same thing. Da, da, da. Let's see. We need to pillar up from this section. And go all the way across. Light suppression is a pretty big distinction. Yes. There's no light suppression involved, which is why, at least to me, it is fundamentally a different thing. You know? This isn't like potato. We're not looking at the same object and calling it two different things. We're looking at two different objects, and you're saying they're the same thing, and I'm saying they are different things. I don't know if I brought enough obsidian with me, actually. Probably. See, this here. Here inwards, these all need to be no blocks. Both have sliced portals close enough. There's so much more than just sliced portals, though. You know, if it was just everything that has sliced portals is an EOL farm, then I have made multiple EOL farms that farm 0 mobs already. That's why they're different, because they are different. It's that simple. They're just literally not the same thing. Let's keep going. The worst thing is if there's a 1 block hole that I step into. That would be, I think, the worst thing that could happen at this point. Oh, let me get this. 1 block this way. Thank you. That goes that way, that there. And we'll run, oops, this along first. Turn this off for here, go up, across, give me these back. And now it's just tedium, which is nice. I like that a lot better than I don't know what the hell is going on. Please make this better. I'm very stressed out. Tedium, it's easy, it's repeatable. There should be no problems moving forward with this entire project. Unless I guess the world crashes, then that would be a bit of a problem. Other than that, should be fine. I don't know why I do this little lean to look under things. That's not how that works. But my brain always thinks that it is. Yeah, I believe this one does need a block here for this. Because I don't know if when this pushes down, it breaks. It shouldn't matter if it's a little circle like that anyways. We are making good progress. Hopefully we get through at least half of this today. We spent over an hour just trying to figure out what the hell is going on though, which was good because we figured out what the hell was going on. But like, it's something where it's going to take a little while for us to get around to this, to finishing the whole thing. Okay, so light this up. Light this up, then we are going to go turn this on. Sorry, this is legit good. It is called Last Day on Earth, if you want to know. Is that the level 17 to level 300? No, that's a different one. Server server called r// confidently correct. Not sure what reminded me of it. Very funny, Lily. I did not know that was a subreddit though. I will definitely have to go check that out. Okay, break this. Ba-da-da-da. That's a different game. You're level 7 right now? Oh no. It's starting all over again. You're a level 7 noob. Just wait. You'll be a mafia boss one of these days. You just have to stop the current mafia boss and his goons or something. I don't know. I've never played one of those games. Let's set this down. Let's break this out. This is why. Crank down to the right. Viral when trying to look in the game. True gamers? No, I think there's just people that do that and there are just people that don't do that. There's not a true gamer and a non-true gamer. Oh, it's like clockwork, baby. This is a different game than the Minecraft I used to play. This one's a little more interesting, I must say. This is quite spectacular. See you next time. Goodbye, Juaihan. Have a very lovely day. Anytime you play a game with a controller, you do that? You get Nether Portal Museum? No. What would the purpose of a Nether Portal Museum be? JV Han? Okay, goodbye JV Han. I tried? Yes, I did in fact try. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have known that I attempted to say your name if you had not pointed it out. I assumed I would have had a stroke or something. Hi, cicada crying. I'll be right back. Oh, what the heck? Oh, sorry about that. Holy shit. I know what went wrong there. I accidentally clicked a button. That was not good. Hey, JV Han, what are you still doing here? You told me you were leaving. Interesting. Curious how chatters lie like that. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it a strobe light effect. There was a macro that I have for auto crafting that ended up using C as one of the buttons. The problem with that is C is also toggled to zoom, so it's just pressing C very, very, very rapidly in the whole mass crafting thing, but don't worry about it. Dun-dun. Just say you were going. All right, good to know. Yes, mushroom shirt, Soph, you're correct. New game, I don't know what it's called. You're a goat? Are you playing Goat Simulator? How do you not know the name of the games that you're playing? That's one of the least, like, believable things I've ever heard. I don't know how else to phrase it. The heck? How do you not know what game you're playing? It's so confusing. Look at us go. I still don't really understand what this has to do with anything, but yeah, sure. Where's your mushroom shirt? Did I tell you I was gonna get you one? I don't recall that exchange of dialogue, but maybe I did. I got 2 mushroom shirts. One of them has a frog on it. The other one says groovy. Okay, that's pretty sick. It just re-updates the rails. But why does this not update the rails? It's just very curious. You said so, yeah? Okay. Well, I don't remember. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna get you one. I'm just saying I don't remember. So that's probably why I didn't do it yet. Can you change the name of it and make it like Poppy Doppy and get in these situations joy? Cause what? So I just get games, change the name of it, make it like Poppy Doppy, get these situations joy because it's funny. A very large part of me does not believe you. So good. I got it. It's called nothing. Yeah. I was promising to take it to Disneyland. I go, just when are we going to Disneyland? He laughs every time. It's just, I don't know. Keep it up, man. Sure, it's spectacular interaction. You wasn't supposed to insta-mine magma? Yeah, I'm not trying to insta-mine the magma. You are correct. You play Bedrock, so you can't do this. This is not a Bedrock mechanic. I'll just say that. You dog, you'll get the ticket. I don't believe they're gonna get the ticket. Why would you give them false hope like that? You're not going to Disneyland, at least through that route. You might go to Disneyland in some other capacity, maybe if you save up the money for it and then take yourself on a little vacation. You can't even dupe TNT. It is quite silly, isn't it? And think, there are people that sit down and play Minecraft Bedrock Edition and think it's fun. That's crazy. Say good night. Say good night to me. I want to say thank you, but I feel like I lied, so I never do. Feel like you have lied because you're coming back. And they're like, I thought you were leaving. And you're like, no, I am leaving. On the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you making a gold farm that OP instead of a normal portal based gold farm like Dash Pum's one? It's simple. Potato, I have a question for you. How come unlike the other chatters who just come in and are like, oh hey man, how's it going? This is how my day is going, how's your day going? And just have like normal chats. You always pop in and ask me why I'm doing what I'm doing and why I'm not doing what you want me to do. Why is that? Just curious, just asking questions. It's called Elden Ring. You didn't know you were playing Elden Ring? I really don't. I'm just believing you less and less the more things you say, dog. And it's 100% for how you are phrasing these things. Oh, just casually playing Elden Ring for a couple hours. I had no idea what it was. Just popped onto my computer right now. Listening left and right? Yes, I am. Very good, Elizabeth. On my mind. Oh, they're stream watchers and streamer. Hi, Electric Rat. Welcome back to the stream. I had to reset my whole server because it was on paper and they patched TNT and sand duping. Super annoying. That down one. Low GPU to run Elden Ring. Proceed to forget the name of the game. To be fair, I do call Elden Ring Dark Souls a good like 60% of the time. Even though I've never played Dark Souls, I'm just like, oh, I'm playing Dark Souls today. And it's just not true. But like people tend to know what I mean. Let's see, we go up. Lock our aim there. Dude, chat tells me about so many very useful features. It's crazy. I'm very sorry. Anyways, my friend says anyways. Okay, thank you for that. Very helpful. Very conducive to chatting. It's just not as much fun as Java. Exactly. Java's where it's at. Ring to whatever. The name is on the screen when you start up the game and everywhere in menus. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I don't believe it. It's just a weird lie. It's like, why would you lie about that though? I don't know. Press the spacebar, you can jump. That's crazy. I never would have expected. Here, I'm pressing the spacebar. I'm waiting. I'm trying to jump. It's not working. Also, not playing Dark Souls is never having to hear the Dark Souls 3 menu loading screen song. Is it a bad song or is it just too much in there? Are you an Army or Charlie Puth fan? Not a fan of the Army. The hell? I like Charlie Puth's music, but I'm not a fan of the Army. I don't know why you're asking me that question. But no, never have been a fan of the Army. Never will be a fan of the Army. Kind of like an anti-war individual getting drafted when? Hopefully never. We just not go to war. Army is the BTS fandom. They call themselves just the Army? What? They got weird problems. I don't know. I can't help them. I can't. I don't want to either. Some of them are a little too much. A little too much as far as fans go. Doing the light suppression thingy? No, I am not doing the light suppression thingy. I don't think I will ever do the light suppression thingy because there's no point in doing the light suppression thingy. It's just not a mechanic I particularly have any interest in. So it won't be happening on this stream or the next stream. But anyways, I do tend to agree Java is preferable, but I do find more fun Bedrock due to its relative chaos compared to Java. I mean, one thing that would be fun about playing Bedrock Edition is I wouldn't know what does and does not work. So it'd just be a lot of like trial and error back to when I initially started playing the game. I'd be like, does this still function? I have no idea. And there'd be a bunch of things that I don't know about that I could find out about. That would be kind of a fun learning curve. Max, how you doing today, by the way? It stands for Adorable Representative Minecraft for Youth. Yeah, that's what ARMY stands for the BTS fandom. I don't know. Just fandoms in general that get like a little too stan heavy. Not hugely interested in that, their existence, you know? Like BTS is fine. You can be a BTS fan. Just don't like not Minecraft MC. Please explain what MC means in this context then, because I am lost. This is like when people are saying the letters YT doesn't stand for YouTube, it stands for white. Like, no, I'm sorry. It stands for YouTube. It's the only thing that I understand. Master of Ceremony? What? That cannot be correct. I don't believe that. The rule of thumb is always assume nothing functions. It sounds like a very fun game to play. Master of Ceremonies like spokesperson? No, not in this chat. I'm sorry. We have fully, you cannot co-opt the abbreviation of MC to mean this. No, it is not main character either. If this is a Minecraft stream, if we're currently playing Minecraft, MC just means Minecraft. It does not mean anything else. If I'm playing not Minecraft, I'm playing something else, sure, it can be something else, but not right now. Don't do this to me. Master of ceremonies? I don't think so. Madagascar's cool. You wish. Madagascar is cool, but that's not what it stands for. Max, by the way, this is going flawlessly, except for the parts where it was pretty flawed. But we got past that. We got past those. And now we're off to a better place, a better time, better pizza. Papa John's. Hey, have you seen all of this stuff with the Papa John's guy saying that the reason why the Papa John's pizza doesn't taste good anymore is because Papa John's has strayed away from the conservative values in which it was founded? Isn't that the most just like insane shit you've ever heard in your life? Since when was anybody eating a Papa John's pizza thinking to themselves, God, this tastes like conservatism? It's just a pizza. It's not even a good pizza. It's just a pizza. Yeah, he's such a weird guy. And he's not in charge of the company anymore because he did a terrible job in some other scandal I can't remember. And now he kind of blames everything on the left, which I find to just be like pretty hilarious. Okay, we'll go. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave that there. Here. No, Ryan, come on. Come on, that's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. These are note blocks. That's what goes here. Pizza truly does taste like Donald J. Trump. If it tasted like Trump, I don't think it would be fit for human consumption. Doesn't even really matter what person it is. If it tastes like person, you really shouldn't be eating it. That's just me though. Yup, we go like that. I'm glad I made an entire shulker box of these because I didn't initially think that it was going to be me losing like every single one of yeah, this is not correct. Needs to go back one more. I didn't think it was going to be me losing all of them into the void, but like I probably should have realized that. I was just like, it'll be more convenient if I don't pick them up. Lol. The Dutch ate their prime minister? They ate their prime minister? Why? Why would you eat someone? It's just, there's better food out there. I mean, unless you're starving and the only thing you can eat is another person. Even then, cannibalism, you can write this down, not Ryan approved. I know, shocking, isn't it? Everybody pretty sure was thinking I would eat somebody. Everybody don't eat people. Okay, I don't believe I had to say that, but just in case any of you think the opposite, don't eat people. They don't taste good. Not that I would know. I'm just assuming they don't. Probably gamey. G kicked in. I'm supposed to be watching lecture. Bye. Bye, Max. You would eat Saiyans? Why? Oh, Saiyan's not good. It's not tasty. It's sandy. Sus me? Why am I sus? I said don't eat people. Oh, is it because I didn't immediately say I've never eaten a person before? So you'll just have to take my word for it? Eat Saiyans? People eat bone marrow all the time? Yeah, people eat bone marrow all the time. They don't eat human bone marrow all the time, though. Iron bar helps desync. Rail should always face this way. We'll hold on to this for a moment. I might end up breaking my elytra just from gliding underneath of these things so many times. At least this has become like the most straightforward project ever. Very confusing to start out with though. Working fine. Some parts of the human meat taste like steak. I don't know, and I don't want to know. What would you accomplish? You would either eat a person, it would be gross, you'd be scarred for life, or you'd eat a person, it would be delicious, and the rest of your life you'd be looking at other people wondering what they taste like and why you can't eat them. I feel like either way, it's just a lose-lose. You do not end up with a happy existence afterward. Reddit's a very weird place. Yeah, but you can't trust that everyone there is telling you the truth. Reddit is full of people that do not tell the truth. I'll let you know that. It's a matter of fact. Change the topic? Fine. What do you guys want to chat about? What is your favorite concrete block? Dun, 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 dun. So every time you jump on the black concrete, there is no black concrete over here. There's black stained glass, but there's no black concrete. No, I'm not vegan. I eat meat too often to be a vegan. If I was a vegan, I think the thing I would be most sad about would not be that I couldn't eat meat, but the fact that I couldn't eat cheese. Cheese is perfect and amazing, and I would hate to not be able to eat it. Also, vegan substitutes for food are disgusting. They're absolutely trash. Now, vegetables are delicious. I will eat anything that is made out of vegetables with the intent of this is a vegetable dish. But the fact that they make fake meat out of not meat and then try to pass it off as meat is just gross. It's not great. Does it rhyme to be vegan and not mentioning it? Yeah, exactly. There is no meat substitute that I find enjoyable. You can eat tofu instead of having meat in your dish, but it's not like, this is not a, like, oh, this tastes just like hamburger, but it's not hamburger. Like, that stuff is gross. I hate vegan meat. It's just disgusting. Just eat vegetable dishes. Vegetables are delicious. Just eat them. They're fine. Oh, vegan meat is bad. There's a bunch you enjoyed. Yeah, if you enjoy it doesn't mean I'd enjoy it though, Vox. Come on. This is literally opinionated. I'm just telling you my opinion. You can like it. I don't care. I don't like it. That's all. I will eat every vegetable under the sun and I will be happy. I would be perfectly content never eating meat again. I wouldn't really be all that bothered. Not eating cheese though, now that would bother me because I love cheese. It's just so good. Making EOL gold farm? No, I'm not making EOL gold farm. We're just making a gold farm. Why does everybody pop in and say EOL? It's so annoying. Not you in particular, Jan Crow or Jan Crow. You're just one of very, very many people in the long laundry list of people that have said that. And it's very annoying. I respect your opinion, except the part you are wrong. I mean, you say except for the part you disagree, but that's fine. I've never seen a vegetable that is under the sun. Does that mean no vegetables? How have you not seen a vegetable that is under the sun? Everything that is not in the interior of the sun is under the sun. You just never seen a vegetable? It's really sad. But yeah, if you've never seen a vegetable, then I guess you would think that there are no vegetables. Grilled cheese, mozzarella sticks. Yeah, just eating just cheese. Just straight cheese is delicious. Vegetarians eat dairy and fish with all the veggies too, so you'd be a vegetarian? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the vegan is just too far because I like cheese and other dairy products. I could give up fish. I could give up all fowl, all mammals, all reptiles, all aquatic creatures. No, I know. Don't worry about it. I'm just in a little fit because of just how the day has been going. It's perfectly fine though. You've done nothing wrong. You're completely innocent. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry I yelled. It happens. Some cheese. What reptiles am I eating? None. I'm just saying I would give up eating animals. I don't want to eat. I don't need to eat animals to be happy in my existence. Cheese though? Sorry, it's just different. It's just different. Have a little bit of like mutar paneer, or literally any paneer dish. It's just so good. It's just so good. I'm sorry. I just love cheese. Also, soupli would be just not the same without the ball of gooey cheese on the inside. It's just, I don't know. You just don't like the fact that everybody does what they want in their life? I don't think that's it. Everybody knows that everybody does whatever they want. I think it's more of the larger societal implications of specific actions that people are taking is the problem. I had pizza with meat and it was delicious. And 2 donuts. All right, that's a very weird meal, but congratulations, I guess. I don't think I'll be eating donuts for a little while. Not a huge donut fan. Replicating the real world the quickest. Stone. Just go outside, grab a stone, and be like, boom, stone. Meter by meter cube of concrete, perhaps. I don't know. It's a weird question. I think a meter cubed of honey would be kind of difficult. Not really. If I just go to the store and just buy all of the honey, I'd have to probably go to a couple stores. Cubic meter of honey is a lot of honey, though. Does it have to be a cubic meter? If it has to be 1 cubic meter, then it's going to be very, very confusing. Or not confusing, it's going to be complicated to do some things. The observers probably relatively easy because we don't know what goes on inside. You just toss in a little quartz crystal, call it a day. Could be a half slab. That's fair. Half slab of stone would be easier to do. Strangest thing in my refrigerator? Trying to think. Wait. Strangest thing in my refrigerator might be Mayu. I feel like that's not something most people have in their refrigerator. It is like M-A-Y-U. Mayu. It is it's a Japanese ramen condiment that is made with essentially just burnt garlic. It's just burnt garlic sauce. But I make that myself, which is delicious. It's like my favorite topping in the world. It's just really, really intense garlic flavor. Go up a little bit. Aim lock. Click. Look at us go. Look at us go. I'm doing a light suppression, but how are you doing this without it? What do you mean, how am I doing this without it? The portals are giving off light. I don't know what you mean. Like, we're just not light suppressing. It's just not a thing that's happening. I mean, I don't know how to tell you other than that. Wait, where is this one in the line? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. What would I do with $10 million? I'd just keep doing all the things I'm doing, figure out how much money I need, and then give the rest of it away to people. Or run like silly competitions. Like, just like different video game competitions I think would be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't really have any use for $10 million. How much would I need though? I'd probably keep like $500,000 and then find a bunch of other people to give the rest of it to. That way I can keep doing all of the work that I want, and that way everything that people give to me for like channel donos and channel memberships and stuff, that could all just go directly to charity, which would be pretty cool. I don't know. $10 million is not all that useful because I don't have $10 million worth of needs, I don't think. Hi Endercrafts, how's it going? You like the stream? Why, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Finally using the aim lock. Yes, I am. It was definitely the best solution for it, MP. So thank you for that. Also, thank you for letting me know it exists. I don't know if I'll use it for anything else. This is like a really specific use case, but maybe one day it'll be the right thing to do. You in 118? Yes, I am in 118. There's a very good reason for that. And do I block every time you do that? Because it's just fun. Like, look, I got 18 netherite blocks. I can turn these into what? Like 100-ish lodestones. I do have a build in mind where I want to no, I just never bothered to upgrade. I would never downgrade a world. If I wanted an older version, I'd just start it on an older version, you know? I don't know. Downgrading just leads to too many problems. Break those. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Break physics fast. You like my title? Why, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Did you keep playing Minecraft on streams with enough money to live till you die? Yes, absolutely. I have fun doing this. If I didn't enjoy like doing this long term, I would have just got a job that pays me more money. It pays me significantly more money, and like I'm guaranteed to get the money. I would definitely not do this if it wasn't fun. What? I don't understand. Have I seen the newest snapshot? Maybe. I don't know how recently the newest snapshot came out. Yeah, no, like this is fun. But my God, if I didn't enjoy doing this, I absolutely would not be doing this as a job. My God. The stress of having not like guaranteed income. You know? Let's go farm designed by someone. Maybe. And by maybe, I mean, yeah, probably. Somebody made this design. I have no idea who. Wasn't me. If it was, I would tell you. I'd be like, look at this thing I came up with. That would just be the title of the stream. It'd be, look at this thing that I made all on my own with no help from anyone at any point ever. But that's not the case. I'll do some looking around though before I publish a video. See if we can find anyone to credit for such things. They'll add a new armor customizing feature. Yeah, no, I know about that. Newest one lets you put trim on leather. So there's just infinite armor then in the game. I mean, there was already relatively infinite armor with the fact that you can dye and like mix dye colors for leather. But now it's just going gangbusters for sure. Okay. That stressed me out for a second. But that's not actually a problem. Could be, but it isn't. Dun, dun, dun. Leave Ohio, man. How magma portal is possible? Easily. It's not that complicated of a thing that we're doing. Just, I don't know how you would figure this out on your own. You know? That's the thing that's more confusing. How anyone figured out all of this together. Once somebody tells you, you're like, oh, well, yeah, of course. I mean, come on. That's exactly what I would do. But, if you have no one to sit there and tell you how to do it, I don't really know how you come up with this. Nothing comes as easy as you cannot lay in your bed all day. I'll be your best kept secret and your biggest mistake. Hand me on this bedroom feels a failure every day. Let's go another. How close are we to halfway? Shit, this is gonna take me. Oh, this could take me like literally days to do. Oh my God. For one video too. I really need to work on publishing that super flat video so I have something to come out this month. This whole thing's gonna take me so long. Oh my goodness. Why is it magma? To kill the baby chickens that the chicken jockeys are riding on is the most important reason. The regret is settling in. Not a regret. I'm just like, I wish it would be faster than this. Which isn't, you know, it's not regret. It's just like mild annoyance. And I don't like being mildly annoyed. I think what I'll do after stream is probably just mine out all of this obsidian. So that way you don't have to watch me mine it on stream. Then we can still be in the time lapse, but my goodness. Your horse RGB leather armor. Dude, that'd be so sick. Yeah, imagine your horse with RGB leather armor just running away. As horses do. Weird or useless talent do I have? I play Minecraft and make videos about it. If that's not a weird and useless talent, I don't know what is. Like, I mean, come on. This is not applicable to like anything else at any point. It's fun, but like, oh, it's definitely not applicable. Need tricks. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. Need no Halloween. Okay, we're good. Everything is built according to plan. All according to Kayakaku. What are we making? We are making a gold farm. It's beautiful, Drew. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad you could be here for it. Lots of slicing. Lots of dicing. You know how it is. Of course. I mean, you're well versed in these things. The netherite horse armor does not exist. Why would you want netherite horse armor? Just because all of the other horse armors exist? Something is wrong. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. Okay, what did I forget somehow? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine as well, don't you think? This is how I have decided. What? What's the problem? Oh, is it this? No, that should work out perfectly fine. Let me try again. Little reset here. Yeah. Funky. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what would be wrong. Well, that's a confusing one for sure. Okay. Big brain boy I am. I figured it out. It's not connected. Oh, there you go. That should be fine then. Yep. You can connect the rail at the top. True. It's a very, very good point. If you don't connect it to the update suppressor, it don't suppress anything, that's for sure. Have you tried... My computer won't turn on. Have you tried plugging it in? That might be helpful. You have already asked me that, Kraken. I already answered you. Let's go back. Wait. We did the slicing. Now we gotta do the dicing. Let's set this down. Break out this block. Thank you very much. Redstone major in college. I would believe you. Why? I can't explain what's happening here. You know how Maui's like, I can see what's happening. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Moana. I don't see what's happening here. Well, I mean, I see it. I don't understand what's happening here. I only see it, in fact. I can barely see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Open your eyes, let's begin. Can't you see it's me? It's Maui. Breathe it in. What place would you first travel to if you could teleport? Probably the grocery store, because I don't feel like driving there. How did it take you to care for you to go full time? I mean, where it was financially reasonable to go full time, it's like a year in. When did I start? Like immediately. I wouldn't suggest that though. That's definitely not the best strategy for these things. I'm just lucky. I was just turning my light on. It's getting a little dark. But yeah, definitely don't just immediately go full dive into it. Just do it. And if it works out and you can go full on into it, then go full on into it. Don't just like do it and cross your fingers and go, this better work. Because I don't think that's the greatest idea in the world. I wouldn't recommend it to other people. I mean, I would definitely recommend doing YouTube to other people. It's like spectacular. I wouldn't recommend going about it the way that I have though. This is just all the rails activated once and saying too many updates for the game to read. Yeah, essentially it's just the game process, if I am remembering correctly, the game processes everything happening in the tick in a stack. Goes up to say 10 things in the stack. Clearly that's not the number, but say it's 10. There's 10 things in the stack and it can only process 10 events within one tick. Processes event 1, processes event 2, all the way to event 10. All of those things happen. The game moves on to the next tick. Okay? Everything happens here, then everything happens the next one. But say you have 11 things happening. Okay? It does thing 1, thing 2, all the way through thing 10. And then it goes, oh, we've finished the stack. There's an overflow error because there's too many things in the stack. We're just not going to do that extra thing because there's too many things to do, and we'll move on to the next tick. So that last thing is the updating the portals after breaking this block, so it doesn't do that part because there's too many things happening, I believe, if I'm not wrong. But again, this is me remembering an explanation that was given to someone by somebody that understood what they were talking about. Math and logic. I mean, yeah, every time you play a video game, it's just a lot of math and logic. Have a good night. Good night, Groony. Have a very spectacular evening. I mean, it won't be nighttime for me for like a couple hours, but thank you. Not that much complicated, but it seems like impossible to me. My hardcore spectator world. I can't even place dirt. I mean, yeah, everything would be difficult in your hardcore spectator world. You cannot interact with anything. So I need to build the rails because it would update the hundreds of rails instantly. Yes, exactly. That is one thing that I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize is the game can't ever do multiple things at the same time. Something still happens before the other things. Updated the butted no block, which updates the butted rails. Yes, exactly. Would you do Twitch if YouTube didn't have live streaming? Yeah, because I was doing Twitch live streaming. YouTube just works out better because more people get notified of it. Do I follow any SMPs? No, not really. I'm in one, which I need to follow more closely, but yeah, no, I don't really have the time. I sit down and I do this all day. We learn about the games and the interactions at the same time. Exactly. I think that Document showcased on Hercraft where you use update suppression to make a remotely activated stasis chamber. I probably wouldn't do that, but it does sound very cool. The one thing that I did find interesting is the one thing that Cubic Meter showcased a while ago about like infinite distance communication in the game. I think it only works in multiplayer just because of how it processes updates differently. I don't remember entirely though, so don't yell at me. Does the game process block events after tile events? Do no blocks count as tile events? I believe no blocks count as tile events, but I don't know. That's a level of like in-depth knowledge of the game that I do not possess. So I at least can't answer your question. Minecraft stuff, my brain hurts. The best thing to do if your brain hurts from technical Minecraft is to sit back, relax, tell people you that storage tech is your passion, and just place down a bunch of unlocked hoppers, and everyone will be like, nice, I agree. Storage tech is my passion. That's what Kiku's helping me out with, though, because apparently storage tech is actually Kiku's passion. Whereas I, on the other hand, I'm like, if it works, technically, we're good. Let's see how many miles we can put on this bad boy. That's done. Yes. Yes. At least this thing is like the easiest thing to set down, build, and rebuild over and over again. Why do I keep doing that? I need to lower this so it's not in the way. Grab one of these, set this down, break this block. Go, and then go on, turn this on. Ash is being lazy. I mean, I'm also like passionate about being lazy. Going for like stream and stay hydrated. Yes, all of you make sure to drink water. Very important stuff. You could die without water. I mean, by could, I mean you will at some point. You know, you could all die. JKM enters the chat. Storage tech is beautiful. Hey, I appreciate well-made storages. I just am not capable of doing that. So I just, if it works for me, okay? And also it's single player. So if I am not actively using it, it won't be loaded. So I don't have to, for any of my farms that aren't like near my main base, I really don't have to try all that hard for reducing lag, because unless I'm using that specific farm, it just won't exist to the world. You know? So like, it's fine. It's fine that I'm not the greatest at it. As long as it works, it's okay. I can prevent magma cube spawning. That's what all the walls are for. The walls are spaced in such a way that it stops all the magma cubes from spawning in. Seeing stacks of chests with water tubes going everywhere gives me sad joy. No, why did I click twice? It's fine. It's really not that bad. It's really not that big of an issue. It's just annoying. Give me this. Give me this back. Oh, I understand. I understand. Break restriction true. This is where it's gonna get a little dicey though. It needs to be over this. And I really need to make sure that I do not, in fact, break any of the other magma. Otherwise, my day is ruined. Okay, we're good with that. Turn on the break restriction again, just so we don't mess anything up. This should be fine going here. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. It's really not that big of a deal. Just a little annoying. Okay. And then we break this. Yep. Okay. I should have realized that. Every time we break one of those, this is going to update. So we are losing items when we do this. Yeah, give me that. Break these out. Yeah. Take this. Light this back up. It's just unfortunate because I have to rebuild the flying machine twice now. I'm gonna finish the gold farm today. Are you out of your mind? I would have to be streaming for another like... No. I wish. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Then I have to realign this whole thing over here. Because if I move, yeah, this is where I want it to be, because then it'll move over and do that. Yes. Easy place mode on. Okay, duplicate those. Go up, do that. That one right there. Then put these down. Easy place off. Set this down. Break this. Then we'll go up and trigger it. A few days. I mean, it might take me 2 days. Because we're here. And I mean, most of the learning curve was this very first thing. Now it's just the tedium of going back and forth. So yeah, probably 2 days. Because we'll save like an hour to 2 hours at the very beginning of stream from when I was trying to figure it out. I mean, I already have the hang of it. I just need to not make mistakes. Okay, this should be fine. Sorry, I'm gonna panic. Restriction, yes, is back on. Just double checking. That first one is always so scary though. And then we're gonna have to rebuild it here to keep going and it'll be fun. Time for me to jump on the bike train. Have a great rest of your stream, gang. Goodbye. Goodbye, Canadian Sasquatch. Have a very lovely day. We're doing great though. This is spectacular. I also need to remember to never log out near this thing without well, I can't log out near this because when I log back in, then things can start spawning. I need to log out just away from this, and I can't come back here without the mob switch being on unless I'm gonna run the farm, because things will spawn in and instantly teleport away and it'll go real bad real fast. Which is a little stressful. Things are going spectacularly though. I thought it would be actually quite a bit more stressful before we learn how everything works, but like, we're doing great. Saying why you like it, look really good at it. Why, thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Very nice of you to say, OG. It's just this one layer? Yes, it is just this one layer. As soon as we get across the floor, we're done. And then all we have to do is stand on something in the air and we will have a perfectly working gold farm. It's like 140,000 items an hour. And that way we can upgrade it in the future to put in like lazy TNT looting, which would probably bump it up to like 500,000 items an hour. But that's an overworld side change, which would not affect this side at all. And we can always do that as just a future shorter video of just upgrading the gold farm to make it work substantially better. What do you recommend me to do so I never lose my hardcore world? Never log into it. If you never log in, you never start playing, you will never lose it. You'll be good. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Last block. Why do we need all the gold? For things that you will have to wait and see. No, oh, no, 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 no. How would you do TNT looting if you're AFKing in the Nether though? You can have a chunk loader load that section in the overworld. That's not a problem. Let's see. Break. Oh, wait. I don't want to lose it. Instead, I'll just get another one of these. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I turn on the block placement restriction to a layer, then I would never end up making that mistake ever again. Not a terrible plan. Okay, set this down. Set all those down. How does the duping work? It's the same thing. It doesn't properly update that. I'm gonna need to move this over one. That's fine. I'll just trigger it twice. We'll go together in flight. It's now or never, or every endeavor. Oh, wait, somnambulance. Direct. Wait, was it? Yeah. Directives to take the helm. Here we go. There we go. That steps it forward by 1. We don't want to do anything with that one, so we'll step it forward again. The stars were made for falling, melting obelisks, tall as another realm. Okay, we got to be a little more patient with right clicking, which you'd think would be really easy, but no. Somehow it's quite difficult to just like chill when right clicking. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, la galaxie s'attend. Jardin d'imagination. I don't know French. You're watching this instead of doing your homework. You realize you could just do both of those things, though, right? You can just do your homework. Have I procced so far? I think 2. One was falling to my death. The second one, I don't remember. I always have to be reminded of what the second one was. Falling. Music murder. Begin to be where I am. It was from dying? Well, oh, it was from dying. But I don't remember what I did to die. I'm confused about that. There we go. Break this out. Break those out. Break this. Very lovely. Go over one again. And the undergrowth. Am I playing hardcore? Yes, I am playing hardcore. It's very simple. I think one of the more annoying things is going to be going back in here and removing all of the obsidian. That's going to be the part I think I'm going to dislike the most. Okay, but for now, we can break all of these. Yeah, we are slowly losing them to the portals. You look quite divine tonight, here among these vibrant lights. Just eyes. If I try to leave, but no. Since updated butted no blocks, rails are instantaneous actions that don't happen in specific parts of the tick and just follow the update order. Nice. Perfect. These then need to all be obsidian. So break that. Can make... Can't fall in the void. I mean, I could. It's right there. I'm just going to avoid jumping into that. So not here. Clearly not here. It's this one. Can you post links here? You cannot. Rennie, can you see if there's an option to let Demise post a link? I don't even know if it's an option. Like, I truly have no idea. Send it to Discord if you're interested. Oh, I would absolutely love to see this document. Because these are things that I wish I knew about. Answer your question. Is the netherite block a necessary part of the farm success, or is it just flexing? The netherite block? Oh, that I keep setting down? No, that's just me just duplicating it for fun. There's nothing to do with the farm. Setting it down is completely unnecessary. I don't need to set down a different block in its stead. It's just something will be update suppressed. So I'm just taking advantage of that and getting another block of netherite. Because it's fun. That's just me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then that goes away. This. Then all needs to be note blocks. Sadly. Bum 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 bum. Actually, yeah, sure. Place all of these down. Wait. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Those are supposed to be no blocks. Nice. Just wasted some time for the Tech Minecraft channel. Why, thank you. We should also put in like an FAQ section for some of my projects in the Discord. You like Levon? He's best moderator. Why do they have to be no blocks? Is there a complete explanation for all this somewhere? There is. I don't think there's a complete explanation for all of this anywhere. The note blocks need to be here, otherwise we can't update suppress the blocks at the bottom to replace the obsidian with magma. It essentially just chains the update from the side of the note block up into the rails to go all the way across. It's just extra work for this very specific, lovely scenario, which normally you wouldn't have to do. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I'm out. Nice. Let's grab a couple more. This is like, I'm actually kind of happy that a while ago I got myself a bunch of obsidian, because this is awful for how much it takes. Like, this would be really, really horrible if when I came around to this, it was like, hey, you also need to just make an obsidian farm. I mean, I would have had to do if I didn't already have this much. Thankfully, I have this much already, so we're good. Just kidding myself. Do I think another 1 million obsidian? I'm not gonna use all of it. Like, that's not even close to happening. It's still way too much. But I'm glad I got, like, at least 10,000. You know? Like, that's helpful. Beyond that, it's like, no. I don't know what else. Even portal spam farms. If I made every portal spam farm, I would not use that much obsidian. It's just too much. It's too much to the point where it's ridiculous. Is this all in and good and lovely and perfect? Very nice. Very nice. Everything is going flawlessly. Okay, I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. All of you should stay hydrated. We're over 400 likes on the stream. Let's freaking go. That's spectacular. When I get back, we'll keep updates suppressing things. Hopefully the audio does not go to shit. But we'll see. See you in a minute. Hey everybody, welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean I'm back. You've presumably all been here the whole time. I mean, maybe some of you have popped in while I was gone, but who knows? Not I. Not I. Let's start recording first person stuff again. And I hope that that ends up working. This was almost all set. Oh, I did it again. Okay. That should be fine. And then we'll go start update suppressing things. Welcome back. I think it's good to be back. I was lost there for a while, but thankfully I returned and now I have purpose in my life once more. Okay, we go under here. Break this. Yep, looking good, looking good. Break one more, very lovely. Then we grab a minecart, we set it down, we break this, and this whole thing is a little crazy, you know? It's very strange. We have all the slice portals. We got our little machine. And if we run over this way, oh, that looks very strange to do in third person. Let's go climb up this. Hit this bad boy one time, which moves this forward once. The little machine kind of is just what makes this whole thing possible. Because otherwise, I don't know how else to rebut all of these things. Oh, well, there you go. Look at that. We're working hard. We're working very hard. What did you do? I have no idea what you did, Lily. I think you're fine. You get lost in a bathroom? Have to be probably quite a large bathroom, but it's possible. It's possible to get lost in a bathroom. How many portals do you need to slice? So let's see. We've done, well, it's 2 per row. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. And there's oh no, we've done 7 rows, so we need to do these 2 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 48 more portals. Let's go. 48 minus the like 16 we already did. So yeah. Something like that. Lily is always innocent. True. Lily's done no wrong. Lily was just out dyeing hair, you know? And came back and then got yelled at immediately, which is very shameful. You shouldn't yell at Lily. She's a very good moderator. Do you guys like Cheez-Its? You link to one portal in the overworld? Yep. Which means we could make it bigger. If we just linked it to more portals. But that sounds horrible. This already sucks. It's just very time consuming. It's not like the most incredible thing in the world. It's just a lot of, oh, we go sideways. Never had Cheez-Its before? Iceman, thank you for the $5 super chat. You must clearly like Cheez-Its. Thank you. Now that's how you let me know you like Cheez-Its. It's throwing me $5. Thank you for the super chat though. Unless you apply a world border, of course. What? You guys have never had what? None of you have had Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its. This is not a sponsored stream. If it was, that'd be sick. These are just Cheez-Its. You know, family-sized version, of course, because I myself am an entire family. One thing I like about Cheez-Its is I really don't want to eat that many of them in one sitting. So they last as a snack. Whereas if they were a bag of potato chips, I would literally just eat the whole thing. Watsits are better. Never heard of Watsits. You eat Cheetos? I'm not really a big Cheetos fan. Exclusively American snacks? I don't know if they're anywhere else in the world. I live in America. All I know is the things that I have access to. I don't know what other people have access to snack-wise. It's not really something I go looking up or is really talked about on the news. It's all crackers with cheese flavor? Yeah, pretty much. There's no like powdered cheese. It's all like baked into it. You eat food, fish? No, no, I don't believe you. You eat food? Crazy. Chat, make sure you guys are eating food. Stream goes on for a long time. I usually set a bad example by not eating for like 10 hours. But like, make sure to take a break, have a snack, have a little hydration, you know, stay healthy. We want you all to be doing well. You've been recognized? I mean, of course your name says Fish. It's very easy to read. Some other people I struggle with though. This is why I haven't had it then. The only thing I made sure to have when I went to the US was Mountain Dew. Did you have a Baja Blast? That's the best of all the Mountain Dews. I really crave salty snacks, but I do like a cheese cracker now and then. Turn those off. Hop out. Break this. Very lovely. Oh. And the other thing that's nice about the blocks of netherite being duped... Shoot. The other thing that's nice about the blocks of netherite being duped is it's a nice way to keep track of how many times I've had to come over here and rebuild this. It should have been only 16 times, but we're up to 22. Because I've made mistakes, unfortunately. It'd be crazy if I did this whole thing without making any mistakes. I'm surprised that this is probably going to work in the end. Like, there's still a pretty good chance that I didn't completely mess it up and make something that is interesting looking, but actually worthless. We don't know until we get to the end. But I'm having hope now that I didn't mess it up too terribly bad. Those in. Mine carts. There has been an exceptional amount of obsidian breaking though. Not a big fan of that though. What is this for? Shadows, it is for gold. We're making a gold farm so we can get lots of gold. Turn this on, trigger that once. So it moves forward 1 block. Magma blocks and deep slate tile walls. Hop in. Lock this at the right height. Yes, this is all for one fancy gold farm. This is, I think, the most work I'll ever put into one farm. Like I hope to God that's true. If I make something that takes more time and effort than this specific build, can you just like sit me down and be like, hey, do something else? Like, this is not worth it, my guy. Do something else. Someone is slacking and sending messages on the job. Yes. Do you see what we're doing, Ellie? We're just suppressing portals. It's not like it's high effort. I'm glad it's not high effort. That'd be pretty ass. Almost done with another row. Let's go. Let's go. Am I a slime? Yes, in game I am a slime. In real life, I'm a Homo sapien. I am not a slime. I know. Hate to be the bearer of bad news on that one. Sorry. Oh, it's a big disappointment. Big disappointment to most people that find out. It's like he's not actually a slime. No. He's a human being. Row finished. Yeah. Minimal progress. Woo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We are doing things that people have done before, but I myself haven't. So it's interesting to me, I guess. Break all of those. Break that. Thing is, I might need to repair this pickaxe before we're done, which is crazy. Just from building and moving and rebuilding these things, I might go through an entire Unbreaking 3 netherite pickaxe. That shouldn't happen. That's not how it should be. Sam isn't online on Discord. I will cry. So I have to do Genshin alone. No. I mean, I am busy. You know you had it coming, my friend, my friend. You know you had it coming, my brother. My brother had it coming, my friend, my friend. Yeah, didn't come in, my brother. Vespa's leaving, so you don't bounce around and make sticky noises. What a sad day to learn about this information. Goodbye, Vespa. Vesper, goodbye. Goodbye. Loved having you here. You were one of the best chatters I've ever had. You were nice and respectful, and you weren't rude. I know that that seems like that's not a lot, but like, good Lord, so many people don't follow that. But you did. You took it upon yourself to not be shit. And I appreciate that. A very lovely day. Hey, what? If you're like, oh, he's talking about me, then you're putting that on you. I have not said that I'm talking about anyone in particular in chat today. I just said that Vesper is a very lovely individual. That's all. Because I think his mental health break. Me? Treating the streamer like they're a human being, unimaginable. Yeah, it's too nice. Be respectful. Give it a chance. Woo. Let's just put it this way. If people weren't quote unquote cheating by modding Minecraft, the game would have died years ago. The mods to Minecraft, the entire modding community, is why the game exists in the current state that it does. Not the developers, though we do appreciate the developers. We love the developers. It's not the developers as to why the game continues to exist. Is because of the modding community. We all know this. Do I play Valorant? Never played Valorant. Will I ever play Valorant? Probably not. But it's possible. It's technically possible. I could if I wanted to, which I don't, but I could. There's a chance. There's always a chance. You think stream will be, and also do you want to play Genshin hypothetically after this hypothetical? If not, I'm asking for my benefit. Today, I don't know how long stream's gonna go. Probably till I have to take Leo to work, so another like 3 hours probably. And as soon as I get done with not this again. Stop. These need to be no blocks. As soon as I get done with that and get back home, I will probably just do all of my Genshin dailies and then pop off of Genshin. So I could help you in that time frame, but I don't know. It will be a brief window after like 8, probably around like 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So hey, is what I'm saying? Yeah, pretty much. So man, take $5 or double it and pass it on. I would always say double it and pass it on. There are always more people in need than I am, and if they could have even more than what you are offering me, spectacular. Thank you for the super chat, Trevor. Want to do it? No, but I don't really care if others do it. See, I just like collecting duplicated netherite blocks. Because, like, it's not like I didn't put in a lot of work to get them. I just put in less work than other people did. I still worked to get these. Oh, Ellie, we're also duplicating netherite blocks again today. Look, I got 23. You pops. Yeah, so much on Genshin alone, so it's not take your time if you're busy after stream. I mean, there's a good chance I will just be busy after stream. There we go. Well, that's another thing I didn't really notice about easy place mode. You just place blocks faster. That's pretty nice. Hey, that's pretty neat. Not this one. Why do I always do that? That one. See you once again in foreign soil, in foreign land. Who will get us to the end? Oh, can't you with me, or at least in my presence, I'm lonely. Yes, definitely hang out with Rennie while you do Genshin stuff. Don't just be a loner just for the sake of spiting me. There are other people that care about you. This is, in addition to me, it's not like you made a video claiming he has the most netherite of anyone. Okay, the thing is, if I made a video claiming I had the most netherite of anyone, I would still show that it's duped netherite. I wouldn't be like, this is the most legitly mined netherite in all of mined netherite in the whole world. I'd still be like, look, I duplicated it, but I have a lot of it. But I, again, would never make the video because it's just, well, I might make that video. It's dumb. Give him that. It is quite a dumb plan. Maybe I'll do that. La 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 la. Topic when watching the stream to procrastinate doing my comms. No, why would you procrastinate doing your commissions? Do them. Also, I still have like, I have so many Genshin story quests that I need to do. It's not even funny. I have like several days worth of story quests left to do. I don't want to do them. Like, I want to do them. I just know it's going to take a long time. Welcome back, Ziggles. How's it going? I miss every chatter when they're not here. Each and every one. But not in like the same way, because you're all unique and different. And I would never treat you as if you were indistinguishable checker pieces. You're all unique and special to me is what I'm trying to say. La 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 la. Oh, so sweet. You're welcome. That one was just for you, my friend. Just for you. And now we move forward slowly. The AFK ability of this is spectacular, though, because I can like stand up. Look at this. I'm playing Minecraft. Ooh. All right. And shop love your hard work. Why, thank you, Cody. It's tomorrow. I have to go on a trip, so today is the day I have to actually do the event quests. Comms are secondary. Wait. Are you talking about the lantern right quests, or are you talking about the new Lisa skin quest? Because if you're talking about the lantern right quest, my god, how have you not done that yet? It's so long. I'm sorry. Oh god. Floxer, you need, if you want to get it done before tomorrow, you definitely need to start that. I just looked at my wrist as if I had a wristwatch. I don't think I've ever worn a wristwatch in my entire life. But yeah, you need to get started like yesterday. I'm she, but not her, because I'll never be Rennie, the best her. I'm so busy destroying my arm on MCC boxing. Well, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean I've lost my mind officially? I'm playing Minecraft, baby. This is how Minecraft is meant to be played. There's 420 likes on the stream. Let's go. Chat, I haven't even told people to like the stream today, and we made it to 400. 10 out of 10. Piece de resistance. It's spectacular. I'm very happy that we could get all of this done and out of the way. I would like to be able to get halfway done with this today and then do the other half tomorrow. Okay, back to 420. Well, now it's past 420. Thanks, guys. I should have not acknowledged it. And we could have had it. We could have had a good thing for a while. But no. This is why we can't have nice things. Question, only realized there's no 4-star bow character in Liwa. Let's see. There's Amber, Diona, Goro, there's the 2 Hydro 5-stars. There's Kale, Yoimiya. That's 7. What are the other bow characters? I don't really use any bow characters except for Diona. She's the only one that I use. Where are the other bow characters? Ganyu? Oh shit. I would use Ganyu if I had her. I've wished on Ganyu so many times. I think I ended up being like 4 pity away from guaranteeing getting Ganyu. It was so sad. That's the life of a free-to-play individual. You win some and you lose some really, really, really sadly. Oh, there's Tanari. Tanari's another 5-star character. He's not even in Liwa though. Yoimiya's not in Liwa. Is there even a 5-star Liwa character? Oh, no. Water girl, whose name is escaping me right now. I just did her story quest. Yelan. Yelan's, I think, the only Liwa bow character then. Right? Because there's not another one. Yoimiya's from Inazuma. Child's not... What? Child's from Shaznaya? Ganyu? Oh, shit. No, you're right. There's 2. Ganyu, because we just went over that. There's Ganyu and Yelan. But there's no 4-star ones. That's so weird. I never would have thought about that. It's like how for the longest time they never had a male catalyst user in the entire game. Which was just the strangest thing ever. They went for so long without ever getting one. Very silly stuff. Tartaglia's bow character, yes, but he's not from Liwa though, as far as I know. Tartaglia, the man with a boyish face. Well, that would just be D-Luke. D-Luke's the one with the boyish face. So I have a cryo catalyst. I know. I love the cryo characters. They're my favorite. I have most of them. I don't have Ganyu though. God damn it. Because I have triple crowned Ayaka and triple crowned Eula. And I wanted to triple crown Ganyu, but I didn't get Ganyu. So sad. Tartaglia, is that kind of pasta? No, that's wait, I didn't even fully build this. No, that's not a kind of pasta. You're thinking of tagliatelle. That's what it is. I know my pastas to a degree. Enough at least to answer that. Yeah, tagliatelle, not tartaglia. You're close though. There's also no hydro claymore. That's fair. I mean, we'll get around to it eventually. Let's see. That's fine. So I need to... Why do I keep leaving early? I'm just getting slightly distracted. Set that down. Break this. Wait to see what you do now. You love Dendro? Yes, Dendro is the best. By far is the best. But like, I like the cryo character designs better than the Dendro character designs. One more time. Ayaka, well, I also like the Animo character designs a lot too. Sucrose will always be, I think, my favorite character. Not always my favorite character to play, but definitely my favorite character. Noodle Man, take me by the hand. Everyone loves Dendro. You can repeatedly make blooms. I know. It's so sad that the entirety of me playing Genshin was just cryo everything. As soon as Dendro came out, then it was like, well, shit. I put all of my eggs in the one basket that does not sync well with Dendro. And now I am building all of the other characters in the game. All are all either amazing or Jean. You don't like Jean's character design? Is it because she's just a blonde woman? Why aren't you a fan? That's really funny. I've never heard anyone say that they don't like Jean's character design before. Favorite block in Minecraft? Spruce trapdoor. I get asked this a lot, and for some reason I always think about it for like a moment or two. Looks like a preset option in a character customization screen. not the implied blonde phobia. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is like you don't like the blonde white women. Are there any other blonde, like blonde white characters that are playable? There's that one kid that looks like a rooster that's coming out, and it's got white hair. I don't know if that necessarily counts. Are there any that are blonde though and not white haired? But I am a blonde white woman. What? This doesn't even make any sense. This is internalized misogyny. I can't believe it. Klee? I guess so. Klee does count. All the other ones have like white hair though, don't they? Klee's also not a human though. Jean? Yes, we said Jean. That's who we're talking about. Fischl? So I forget Fischl exists so often because I just don't have her. And I'm still at this point kind of stunned that I don't have Fischl, which is really sad because almost all of my team comps are just like, hey, you know what would really benefit from this? If you just had Fischl on your team. Be like, yeah, probably. Leave me alone because I don't. One day, maybe I'll get Fischl. We'll see. At this point, I don't even care. Somebody else can get Fischl. I'm fine. Internalized Miso Blondie. I'm forgotten. No, Rennie, I think that's just that's an insta ban one if you're fine with that, because that's what I would do in response. Yeah. It's not that they're just typing in Arabic. I mean, 50 plus wishes saved for the next character ban. If I don't get Hu Tao, I will cry. I hope you get Hu Tao. Next character banner is what? Yelan and Hu Tao? Which means I should probably go for Yelan, because let's face it, I'm a sucker for cryo characters, and Yelan's character design is 100% a cryo character. They just designed her like a cryo person. I think have 60 wishes, and I have no idea what my pity is. I won't necessarily get it. Is a definite ban? I mean, you could tell that it's a definite ban from the fact that the only thing that wasn't written in Arabic said AK-47 is someone clearly just trolling. Like, that should be relatively obvious. We need to break this one. Ba, 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 ba. No blocks? Yes, we use no blocks all the time. These two. Oh, you thought it was part of their username? No. Okay. That's understandable then. So God though, it's crazy. Kind of super early. I know. If I don't get Yelan, at least I'll be closer to getting Kokomi in the future. Is the only like glass half full kind of way I can look at the world anymore. Because Kokomi would actually be the perfect addition to my teams. Because currently I use Diona for a healer, but I would really like to free up that to get more reactions with Dendro, since Cryo does not react with it at all, and then move Diona over to like a full Cryo team and stop using her with Nahida. It'd be great, but Al-Haytham screwed me over. No, you made a bad decision then. You could have just not wished on Al-Haytham's banner. You entirely, I'm sorry, but like, you did that to yourself to a degree. Get nuggies after stream? Sure. We can go to McDonald's. The Macca's. Do my lantern requests. Who should you get? I got Yao Yao just because I have C6 of the Liwa 4 stars that I care about, and Yao Yao I don't have, and I did not wish on the current banner, so I'm not gonna get Yao Yao for a while probably. Yeah, once you have C6, Singsho, and Yanfei, I don't think there's much use for the lantern, right? except to get the characters that you don't have. I have 5. I hate it here. Don't hate it there. You'll be all right. You live on your own. And you burned out of house and home. Did you stand too close to the fire, like a liar looking for forgiveness? Dun, 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 dun. Go up one more. There we go. Really hyped for Dea. What is Dea Pyro? Oh my god, I actually have teleported too many rails to the overworld. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, do you like Green Day, Sammy? I did not know this. Yeah, she's Pyro. Okay. I say her character design is Pyro, but there's a good chance that she's just oddly something else. You know, they like to do silly things like that. Let's go up. Get another try. Hello, Dat Frog. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. Genshin, then going to bed, but sure. Oh no. 121 goes. Look at me. I'm a beautiful singer. I could be in a band. I could be the lead singer. I don't know if anyone would go watch it. Probably not. But I could be in a band. It's technically a possibility. Who says I couldn't? The one time I got a Green Day shirt as a gift, entirely went missing before I got to wear it. That's the conspiracy. So you lost something? Conspiracy. I have misplaced something. However, shall we move forward? That's like Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory kind of conspiracy theory. Place those in. Da, 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 da. I at least have now done this enough to the point where I feel like it's going just about as fast as I could possibly make it. Okay, I just missed one. Rip my heart right out. You rip my heart right out. If you still care at all, don't go tell me now. You guys like Jimmy Eat World? It's been a long time since I've ever heard anyone other than myself listen to Jimmy Eat World. And at least for a while there, they were quite popular. I think Scaramouche was worth it solely for being able to fly around the map. That's the only thing. I don't like his play style, and I don't really like him that much as a character. But just his mobility is like so good. It makes me sad that I didn't get him. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to use him ever. You rip my heart right out. You know, one singular Jimmy Eat World song. I mean, most people know The Middle, and that's probably the only Jimmy Eat World song that they know. Have I ever got a dono in live? Yes. Yesterday was insane. Somebody gave me $300. That was a bit nuts. Ronaldo or Messi? I don't care about soccer. That's my answer. Neither. Neither is the GOAT. Both are mediocre. Now how do you feel? You don't know how to feel. You thought I was going to choose one and you'd be upset about that. But now you're like, I'm so upset about something else entirely. Why don't I care about soccer? Because I'm more of a doer than a spectator. I like playing soccer. I do not really enjoy watching soccer be played, though. $302, you forgot about Rennie? No, I'm just talking about the big donation being crazy. Rennie helping out was like just the cherry on top. Brought a tear to my eye. Horde or Alliance? Neither. Horde or Alliance? The better question would be, who's my favorite princess in She-Ra? Spectacular show, by the way. You played before, I think I remember that. Yes, I used to play tennis in high school. I was on the tennis team for 4 years. I was JV every year. I was never on varsity because, let's face it, 1, not good at tennis. 2, I don't care enough to practice or get good at it. I just think it's fun to do every now and then, and it was perfect for me. I would have never survived at a school where they had cut princesses. Cut princesses. I just combining things that I'm reading right now with what I'm trying to think and say. When they had cut sports. My favorite princess in She-Ra is actually a very tough question. I think in the end it ended up being Glimmer though, because Catra's not a princess. Others it would have been Catra, but I think Catra ended up being my favorite character, and Glimmer is my favorite of all the princesses. But it is tough. It is tough. Like if I rewatched it now, I might choose someone that's not Glimmer. You ever heard of Jonathan Young? Maybe. I don't know. Thought I would never find someone else who listens to Jimmy Eat World. I feel like there's got to be a lot of people that listen to Jimmy Eat World. At least with the song The Middle, that at least put them high, like on the map for people to listen to them, you know, in a grand scale of things. So like there's gotta be more than just like a select handful of people. I feel like a lot of people that listen to songs by Jimmy Eat World don't necessarily like attach the name to the music and like understand. Did I see the new Puss in Boots movie? No, not yet. Maybe this weekend. The Middle is the best Jimmy Eat World song. If we're going for popularity, yes, it's definitely the best. If it's their best song, I don't think so. I don't know what their best song is in my opinion though. What version of She-Ra do I prefer? Do you mean like the original She-Ra series or the new one that looks nice? Because the new one that looks nice, not the original one. The original one looks like trash. It's really old. I don't have a favorite Barbie movie. I think Swan Lake was the only one that I've ever seen. But the new Barbie movie that's coming out absolutely is going to be my favorite one. Well-known singer on YouTube that does awesome metal covers of songs like anime ops or memes like I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Are chunks in the overworld of these portals loaded? I'm just imagining a bunch of rails just sitting on the floor somewhere. No, the rails are probably... like every time something goes through the portal, it gets loaded in the overworld side. But probably... there's just a handful of rails floating at the bottom of the killing chamber. Should really watch them. Yeah. But like the new one's gonna be hype though. It's gonna be so good. Or it's gonna be trash and I'm gonna be the like angriest person in the world. That might be the first like movie review video that I make, because I guarantee you I will want to talk about how I felt watching the Barbie movie. I haven't been excited for anything this much since Avatar 2, which was not terribly long ago, but I wasn't really excited for any movies for quite a while before Avatar 2 anyways. I was excited for Avatar 2 back in what, like 2011? It's been quite some time. Maybe it was 2012. I don't remember. It was quite a while ago though. Fairytopia Mermaidia was another one I watched a lot because it was my sister's favorite. That's a Barbie movie? Fairytopia Mermaidia? It's a killer name though. Quick resume of what's happening. We're update suppressing portals so that way we can make a gold farm. Like to Rainbow Castle a lot. Interesting. About Barbie, I love it. Have you seen the trailer for the new Barbie movie? You don't even have to be like, you don't have to be a fan of Barbie. The new trailer just alone looks hype as shit. It's to the point where it's like I don't even care about its relation to Barbie. It's just the Barbie movie, so that's like what it is. But like it's so good. If the movie lives up to the trailer in any capacity, it's going to be one of my favorite movies of all time, because it looks like it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. And if it's not absolutely ridiculous, somebody's gonna get fired. I'll make sure of that. Oh, I'll leave a Rotten Tomato review on the internet somewhere. My guess, Rotten Tomatoes probably. That's where I'll leave the review. Level 18 or 17 now. Very good. I think it took me 10 hours to beat the first enemy in Elden Ring. But I did it. I kind of want to restart Elden Ring and just make that a video series on my channel. I don't know if all of the people that watch Minecraft would like be big fans of it though. Probably wouldn't, but like, do I really care? No, not really. You said a naughty word? Oh, I swear all the time. Excuse me. Give me that block back. I really know. I'd lose hype, but I'm sure I'll go see it anyways. Yeah, I don't think it'll live up to the hype either, but like I just want to see whatever the hell they ended up making, because they made something, you know. Who knows what it is. I don't want to be 26 in 4 days. Holographic will be the same age for a little bit, but then I'm gonna turn 27 in May. Good lord. Hey Frick, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. You done anything interesting recently? Also, you don't have to have done anything recently. This is not a call out, just wondering what you've been up to. Now I'm the king of swingers on the jungle VIP. I reached the top but had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town and be just like those other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, too. I wanna be like you. Ooh. Tell me in secret. All right, I'm expecting my phone to buzz in like a couple of seconds. Aim lock, kablamo. The sore head currently. That's not good. Get some bed rest, take some ibuprofen or whatever you guys have for, you know, just general non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs in your neck of the woods. We love those NSAIDs, you know. The following options was your favorite: net, off-white block, calcite, mushroom stem, bone block. Probably calcite. But I think the one of those I would use the most would probably be bone blocks. But actually, no, because it has the calcite just tiles better. But my favorite white block in Minecraft is the snow block, obviously. I just wish there were like snow stairs and like top slabs of snow, you know. Uncrustables are better toasted. You're very odd. VHS and DVDs are refusing to get rid of them. Well, why would you get rid of them? If they still work, I mean, power to you. Like, you got something that you enjoy, keep on enjoying it. Polished calcite one day? No, I don't want polished calcite. I want renewable calcite. Get the polished stuff out of here. Just give me the ability to actually have as much as I want to use. Just plain toast with salted butter is good. Yes, I agree. Perfect for breakfast. Favorite bar movie may or may not be bomb. No, it's absolutely killer. It's one of the greatest movie trailers I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Bone blocks are the cheapest. Mushroom stems are farmable. Calcite is just hard to get a lot of. Yes, absolutely. Very difficult to get a lot of, which is why it's like the bane of my existence. Because I can't really build with it unless I, you know, world eater some absolutely ginormous location, which I don't want to do. I don't want to have to do that just to get a very simple block to build with. I currently still have hand mined all of the tuff that I use, which is really weird. Scared myself. I was like, what's killing me? But I was like, don't fall into the void while I'm just burning, stepping on a magma block. I tasted strawberry Mentos. Is there any other way to get tough? Yeah, you could automatically mine it with like a really big mining machine. That's about it. New trailer for Tetris Effect. Best trailer I've seen for anything ever. Wait, the trailer for the game Tetris Effect? Or is it a... isn't that a game? Tetris Effect? Or is there a movie called Tetris Effect? Or like a documentary? Please explain. Is this not a game? When hand mining is so much more fun. It's fun at the beginning, at like maybe the first like 20 minutes, and then after that it's hell on earth. The game Tetris Effect? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's all right. Yay, row finish. Keep up the good work. Why, thank you, Tea and Toast. Look, we're persevering. This is not going to be halfway done, I don't think. I don't think. Oh my god. We're working on a gold farm, my friend. A gold farm. A glorious, glorious farm of gold. That's all. We're just working on a gold farm. Nothing too crazy. Just a gold farm. Gold farm. There's gold in them there hills. Gonna get rich. I mean, we're gonna spend it all immediately. We're not going for long-term gains here. We're going for a quick flip on the piglin bartering market. There we go. Set this down. Set that down. I like that this is at least relatively low effort, despite the fact that it's taking like forever to do. The amount of work that actually goes into it is pretty small. It's just a lot of AFKing, which I appreciate. Needless to say, I keep on check. She was a bad nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. I keep on check. She was a bad nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. I keep it on check. She was a bad nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. I love the movie associated with this song. Yeah, same. It's like one of the greatest movies ever made. When it comes to animation, it's really hard to get like even to the par of Spider-Verse. Some things you just can't refuse. You wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. I'm leaving on you. You don't make it easy, no. Very good, Steven. That's exactly what I'm saying. We can reason to. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Let's put some redstone dust on this. And that way we can extend this a little bit longer into the future. Oh. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much. Sunflower, I hardly even know her. Classic. Like, that's a joke that I think will always be funny to me, despite the fact that it's never like anything like incredibly original anymore. It's just like, yeah, classic humor at that point. All non-Spidey folk movie at 12 FPS too. Oh, all non-Spidey folk move at 12 FPS. Yeah. And that at the beginning of the movie, he's slow and increases at the end. He's at 24 FPS. Yeah, exactly. To show that he's like getting the hang of it, going from a little choppy to like the smoother movements. And it's not really something that you pick up on all that much when you're watching the movie. It's just like in the back of your mind. You're like, oh, he seems to like get it a little bit more. And I think that's just a beautiful animation technique right there. Changing frame rates just to convey a message, that's solid, especially when you can do less work by dropping the frame rate. Oh, you can pause the movie whenever and get a wallpaper. That is very true as well. Every frame is beautiful. In me, no one told me. Are there any Tarkov content creators you enjoy watching? Recently I've been watching Pestily, and that's about it. I just kind of like, it's another one of the things where it's like, I don't really like watching a lot of content about the things that I'm doing, because I like, at least to a large degree, I like the discovery of doing things on my own and just failing for a long time to get better at it. But if I'm trying to do something that's like what I know is beyond me or beyond what I want to put in effort wise, then I watch people like technical Minecraft people. I watch them because I really appreciate farms like this existing and me not having to come up with them, because that's just, I don't think I would be able to at any point. And I like, you know, the whole standing on the shoulders of giants to feel like I'm tall. That's very, very cool that I can do that. But for some things, like if it's a Tarkov quest where it's like I've tried to figure out where this is for quite a while, I'll just look it up. Because that's not like the most fun part of the game, is knowing where in which room in the resort a quest is and what the key is for that room. And sometimes you just kind of got to look it up, because that's what everybody does with that game. No one's sitting there memorizing every single quest and every quest key, because that's just too much. So many keys. That is one of the things that's really fun though, that like you can find something that's necessary and it's really, really valuable to have, and you get really excited when you find it too. Never mind, it's completely broken. You can't hear a word that ends in ER the same anymore. Oh no. That's so sad, Lily. There's a like, I really like the risk versus reward of Tarkov. You can put in a lot of money, get yourself the best kit, but it doesn't mean you'll necessarily get anything out of a raid anyways. Because it's the randomness of what you find, and then also sometimes people just head eyes you no matter what you're wearing. So you just have to be better and be lucky a lot as well. Some people are very enthusiastic about the game. Oh, Stardew? I love Stardew Valley. I haven't played in a while though. How did you figure out that portal breaking bug? I didn't. Somebody else did. Sneaky do better, Senator? I don't understand that one, Max. Is that a reference to something? I am Sneaky? Yes, I do like... Sometimes I'll find... Like, there was one raid on reserve that I did this morning where I found 2 armor repair kits in the first, like, 3 minutes. And then I was being very sneaky trying to get out. And someone did end up head-eyesing me from, like, 100 meters away or something. But I was like, oh, gotta be stealthy. Gotta get out of here with these. These are quite valuable. Didn't make it out, though. Reserve is a rough map. It's definitely not my favorite. So his graphic style is so chill. Yes, I love the pixel art. I just like pixel art in general too. But how? What do you, I don't know how somebody else figured it out, Marty. I only know that somebody else did. I'm here just doing my best. And then Ryan saw someone and they said they were chill until they shot him. Yeah, it's true. That happened yesterday. Popped into a reserve raid. Trying to just figure out the map and mark strikers for a task. Somebody spawned near me and it was like, I was like, hey man, I'm just trying to do this task. We don't need to fight. And he's like, oh, that's sick. If you want, we can squad up. And I was like, sounds good. And as I was saying sounds good, his teammate that was with him shot me in the face. So evil. Because his friend was just like, oh yeah, hey, we can be buddy. Like we were just standing like 2 feet away from each other, looking at each other, just talking. And his friend just runs up and I was like, okay, he's got a buddy. And he just shoots me in the face and I die. And I was like, well, thanks. This is probably one of the most disappointing days I've had in a while. That was right before I went to bed. Like, ah, yes. A very nice way to end the evening. Is it no longer breaking? There's much do for it to not have it. I did not figure it out, Marty. Somebody else did. See me Ark Survival of Vulnerable. I never really got into Ark. I bought it. It couldn't run on my computer. I eventually got a computer where it could run, and then I was like, I don't feel like playing it anymore. The hype for me was gone at that point. Why, welcome. It's nice to meet you as well. You can figure out he doesn't understand why it works. Yeah, it's just magic. Magic is happening in front of me, and I don't really get it. Ark has potential so many multiplayer issues. Like, it looks like fun, but I also don't want to go through the learning curve of Ark. I was no longer breaking the portal. Exactly, Marty. Exactly. 100%. That is how it happened. I set it down. It just works. I don't get it. It just works. Hands off. I have no idea how it works. We can learn together though for Ark 2. When's Ark 2 coming out? I'll play that. That sounds like fun. Hi Melancholy. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? It's nice to have you here. Today's been a little bit more subdued of a stream despite the fact that we're doing something quite unusual. I'm sure my friends but no amigos play the game. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play with random people online either. Maybe I'll just run a server for Ark at some point. Painting and watching you like TV. No, I'm on the television again. I gotta call my mom. Mom, I'm on the TV. Amigoless. Let's break this. Let's rebuild this. I do like that rebuilding this is like super fast though. Now it's 6 TVs again. No, please not the 6 TVs. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why you would do that. It doesn't make sense. Place one there, place those there. That goes along back. Bam, we already did it. Fastest rebuild of my life. Break this. Oops. So many netherite blocks. Yeah, we keep getting more too. It's very silly. Let's put these in here. At least I haven't messed up in quite a while. So if I break something now, I won't be nearly as bothered because we've gone through quite a few without any hiccups. Which, if this is jinxing it, who cares? We've at least had a good run without any issues. Hopefully it continues. My God, this is time consuming though. Don't manifest it? I don't care. Like I said, we've already gone through like quite a lot without a problem. That I'm fine. It can break like 3 or 4 times in a row and I'll be like, this is fine. We had a very good run of no problems. I mean, ideally, I just don't break anything the rest of this. The last problem was when I double right clicked when I shouldn't have. Wolf Farm V3 uses slice portals. I don't believe you. Please say that isn't true. How would that be beneficial? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, is Wolf Farm V3 just you just kill all of the mobs that spawn in? You know, one thing that they really should change about Minecraft? Why are the gaps offset on each layer? Oh, this? It's just so it covers this. I mean, this is still like a nice tiling pattern. We're just covering like that. The slice portals could increase the speed of the wolf farm. Like, it wouldn't even, would it be faster if you did sliced portal mob farm max? What if I update suppress in the overworld at Y0, put in grass beneath the portal blocks, so that way passive mobs can spawn on it, and then we teleport them into the nether and kill them, and it would be a really fast passive mob farm, right? It would go like real speedy. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? I feel like it would suck. I can't imagine that would be spectacular. Yeah, I think that's a thing. That sounds horrid. Yeah. It was dark enough where I decided to turn on another light. Yeah, maybe I'll do that in the end. What do you mean only one way to figure it out? Did I turn this off? No. I did now. The reason why we're doing the netherite is so I don't duplicate anything else. You know, I wouldn't want to accidentally duplicate these blocks. So we're going to avoid doing that. And we'll just purposefully duplicate the netherite. Which is, I mean, people won't have qualms with. It's just netherite. It's not very useful. Don't creative world test it. Just make it right now in survival. You hate me, don't you? I can't imagine it not working though, because there's no way that they coded it so passive mobs don't spawn inside of portal blocks, but like all hostile mobs do, right? That would be so weird. That would just be the strangest thing ever. Okay. Stomping on your street. If we can get a little ROI on these, that would be nice. It seems like we're getting some of them back. Oh, I almost ran into the void. That's kind of scary, don't you think? In a lot of weird places. Nope, it's this one. Ask me Humpty Dumpty when Humpty Dumpty when Humpty Dumpty went down. She said screw it, I'ma smile right through it when I scream when no one's around. Humpty Dumpty when Humpty Dumpty when Humpty Dumpty went down. Anyone else is stream lagging horribly? Hopefully not. Whoa. No, that's still like the same amount of lag as always. Go ahead, Ryan. Thanks for being an awesome human inspiration. Why, thank you for being here, Junderbird. You're here more often than I would expect, and I appreciate it every time. Because, like, I'm just a silly little guy. This is a new emoji? Yes, we got to the new emote. We unlocked it. The number on screen is not correct, but we did get over 250 yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. In a lot of weird places. In a few hours, the black glass still giving me anxiety. Hey, it's still freaking me out too. I feel like I'm just gonna fall into the void. When Humpty Dumpty went down, he said screw it, I'ma smile right through it and I'll scream when no one's around. Hey Crazy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Use end crystals for prevention of gas. Wait, what? No. There just aren't gonna be any ghasts. I do need to bring pink and magenta glass here to make something special. Not that any of you would understand what I'm talking about just by me saying pink and magenta glass. I'm sure none of you could ever figure it out. I'm very secretive. We just want to party just for you. I know you want to party. How does it work with that world suppression, whatever it's called? You enable the contraption, disable it, and then suppresses for good? Yes, sure. It's a relative bear to explain, so I am just going to avoid explaining it for right now, because I've already explained it several times today. No, you got money, money just for you. I know you want to party. Hello, Captain Obsidian, leader of the Obsidian Order, I believe. May or may not be true. We'll see. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna... What? I'm gonna break this thing? Guns in my area. I got a strap. I gotta carry him. Oh, because I somehow managed to... do that. All right. Yeah, this is Gorilla. Whoop. Do the slime, pink slime Giga Chad? Yes, it is a pink slime Giga Chad. It's one of the greatest emotes anyone has ever made for me. I don't know if anything will ever top it in my eyes, because I use that all the time. Grandma told me, get your money. We go up. We go up. We go up. Currently, the slowest thing is just how long it takes to break the obsidian, which is great, because earlier on in this project, it felt like I was just being very slow with my ability to build this structure. But we've gone beyond that. I now feel like I'm building things very quickly. Ooh. No, thanks for the hours of entertainment, right? No problem, Blockster. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. It's very, very lovely having people to hang out with while I'm streaming. Makes the job significantly easier to do. And you like Vaga. Ooh. Ooh, tell somebody. Let's see. Get down. We gotta go up top. We gotta turn it on. Did I figure out what the levers are for? Yes. I don't know what that lever's for. Probably nothing that I can think of. These levers here are to redirect this redstone signal this way, so that way it triggers this piston when this line resets. That's what that's for. Yes, that one was relatively straightforward once I like actually took a second to look at it. Okay, what did I do wrong? Did I just not turn it on? Oh, maybe I just didn't do the resetty switch. Mr. Resetti. Is it necessary to have exact line Y0? Yes. Not today, but did you have to downgrade to do this world sledding? Nope, I just never bothered to upgrade my world in the first place. That's on... yes, that needed to be pushed once, I believe. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your beauty standards. I'm no quick girl Barbie. Rossetti and meatballs. You know pasta too? That's very funny, Lily. That's good. I'm proud of you and your sense of humor. It's spectacular. You bring much joy to all of these streams for sure. Your time and resources was something you wish to learn. Embroidery and lace making is yours? That sounds spectacular. Piano. I would just really like to learn piano again. Something that I really wish I never stopped doing. Which reminds me, I need to buy a piano again. Or rather, just a keyboard. Beauty makes boys happy. I've been starving myself. Bam. Look at it go. Streaming is fun. Because it's either I get to talk to you guys while this happens, or I sit here in my room and this happens and it's just quiet. Well, I'd usually just be watching something on YouTube. Or maybe a movie. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. How much longer do you think how much longer do you think this will take me, you guys? We are what, maybe a third of the way done? And it's been 6 hours? Don't say 12 hours. I don't want that to be the correct answer. I want it to be like, oh, you'll be done in like 20 minutes, man. The bedrock breaking machine was significantly faster than this. 8 minutes? Thank you. 2 minutes, give or take. I appreciate it. Just gotta keep telling myself that it's all worth it in the end. I might do Skyblock at some point. Dun, dun, dun. Thing is, I'm not a huge fan of how grindy vanilla Skyblock is. I would rather do like Sky Factory or like modded Skyblock. Because vanilla Skyblock is just like a lot of very, very long periods of just standing around waiting, which is already how I play the game. And if I do another series, I would like it to be not nearly as tedious. How much is video with YouTube Premium is better for creators? I'm thinking about upgrading. It'd be nice to know if it's better. Yes. You do get more money per view if the person watching your videos has YouTube Premium. But it's not like a guaranteed, oh, if you have YouTube Premium and you watch the video, I get like 10 cents or something. But like you do get more. Portals, more Bortles. Sam, how you doing? Ellie said you weren't available to play Genshin earlier. Is this true? She was distraught. She was crying. It was very heartbreaking. When I look at this from a distance, I realize how exceptionally time-consuming this project actually is. Kinley, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Wow. You really know how to bring joy to someone's heart. God, you're so weird. I don't understand, chatters. You're all very interesting individuals. I don't understand you. I don't know if I want to most of the time. Especially when you act like that. What are you doing out of line? Come on. Why are we doing weird portal things? Because I want the thing that I get from having the weird portal things. Fake maps is really annoying because it seems like the person who made them too small. What? Fake maps. What do you... What? What fake maps? What are you talking about? Dun, 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 dun. What, I'm like halfway done with this? Yeah, this isn't gonna last the whole thing. I'm going to have to repair the entirety of the pickaxe. That's really sad. Oh well. Oh, well, it happens. We're making a gold farm, Turtle. That's what we're up to today. We're suppressing portals to make a gold farm that's quite speedy, ideally. Am I making a wool farm? Not right now, and probably not ever. I may one day have a stream of I'm completing Mr. Max Monday's impeccable wood farm contraption, or wool farm contraption. Unlikely. It's very unlikely. It is technically possible, though. B2 is out and is super cool and super very cool. It is cool too. It is more than cool. It is useful. It is functional. It sucks to build. It's so awful to construct. I wouldn't recommend it for that reason alone. You should make an EOL farm. They're a lot like this. Yes. Everybody has told me about making an EOL farm. I know. I just slowly lose my patience throughout the day as I get reiterated the exact same thing time and time again. Boy, oh boy. Make source parameters to generate what the data might look like if a source with those parameters was inserted into the data, and then fit it to blind to see if the fitting program can recover the source we inserted. Oh, interesting. What is it? And they made the fake maps too small or something? I guess. What the hell are you talking about? Sam, I only understand your research in the like loosest sense of the term. Do you know what EOL means? End of light? Max, are you one of the foolish people in chat that considers every single farm that involves sliced portals an EOL farm? Or are you just like, this is a farm that has sliced portals? Like me. Because it's just a farm that has sliced portals. That's when he keeps timing out chubs in my Discord server for trying to circumvent the automon. Nice. Answer however you feel like, Max. It's in middle light level 11. How is that end of light? SMH. Thank you. But someone's like, they're similar, so they're the exact same thing. And I was like, yeah, that's not how that works. It's on my television. I'm on your TV now? Good lord. Did it add 10 pounds? Do I need to lose weight now? Why would you do that to me? Now I'm all self-conscious. Look at me. I'm conscious of myself. I know that I exist. I think, therefore I am. Fit program requires a certain radius around what we are fitting to also be data, say a circle radius 8, even if the source is only 3 in radius. The person seems to have made the maps only 7.5. Okay, yeah, that would be really annoying. And keeps falling though it does. Oh, failing even though it does fit. That's very silly. No, I don't think I've gone beyond niche internet micro celebrity status yet. I don't necessarily want to go beyond that either, because then people will be really annoying to me in real life. Just want to be like slightly more niche internet micro celebrity. Slightly less? I don't know. Regionally significant gamer. Yes. In my region, I am significant if only the people around me knew. On a rivalry gets so deep. Today's been busy for sure. I've been out here slicing portals all day. And I feel like I'm going about it pretty fast. The game has not crashed yet. I have not broken anything. So like, it could be substantially worse, I think. Right? If all's gone well, it could have gone worse, I believe is how the old adage goes. Usually took 10 pounds, now you're worth a lot less in England. Savage. I am worthless, aren't I? Thank you, Ellie. for reminding me of that. I appreciate it. Stitching the body and head together, and now I'm realizing the body is too long, so I have to redo it. You're not gonna make the head bigger? What are you stitching together, Raspberry? What is the current project you're working on? I think one of the most annoying things is that the floor just can't be no blocks. If the whole floor could be no blocks, this would go so much faster. Because I wouldn't have to break, rebuild, break, rebuild, break, rebuild, break, rebuild. I mean, I still would, just like not nearly as much. Okay, just from that one, this one, that means this one is up on the chopping block. Let's go. I'm so happy that I remembered the block break restriction exists in Tweakeroo. Otherwise, this would be so incredibly frustrating to build that I would probably just quit halfway through, which isn't true. I would want to quit halfway through, but I'm not a quitter, unfortunately. There are many things that would have been better if I quit at them. You need to make that head bigger. This is really big, but it's like watermelon size, you know. You can follow the reference. But what is it? What are you making? Oh, Stitches, Animal Crossing. Okay, okay. For Rue? Oh, you're making something for Rue? That's adorable. Oh. Dun, dun. Stitches is an absolutely adorable Animal Crossing character. It's a very good choice. Yes, that needs to be no blocks. I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You don't, no, you don't wanna shine down in the hearts of man. I wanna beat you from the back of a broken hand. Another headaches, another heartbreaks. Wait, no, this is not how this goes. Shoot. Okay. Music goes, I need direction to perfection. No, 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 help me out. Hey Brian, how's it going? Welcome to livestream. We are update suppressing things and hopefully not falling into the void. Help me out. Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if I was better at singing. But hey, I like singing, so I'm just gonna sing anyways. Brian, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully great. Spectacular even. That'd be pretty nice. Is in creative corner. Ooh, I'm excited to look at it later then. How am I today, Smuggles? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I have had an exceptional day. I've made like really good progress towards the thing that I've wanted done for like 2 months now. And maybe, just maybe, we'll finish this before I die. Who knows though? I'm a dreamer. I'm just trying to dream. Dream a little dream for me. But I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. You don't know the song, Sammy? How could you? You're still live? Of course I'm still live. My project is not done. I always stream for a very long time. I don't understand people who stream for a lot shorter periods of time. How do they accomplish anything, you know? That's one thing I've always found confusing. How do you get around to achieving whatever it is that you set your mind to? Don't you put me on the back burner. Long stream, gang. Hey, I would stream like 10 hours every day if it was the most profitable thing for me to do. Because I just like streaming. That doesn't like break, does it? Aha, it does. I knew it. Okay, well, I don't like how that works. So we're just gonna hit this again. One's lost, the battle is won with all these things that I've done. Very lovely. Gonna redo the body because the pattern I made is mega janky and get it around enough for the bare body the villagers have. Ah, I say whichever one is the faster one to redo and less effort, definitely do that one. Don't give yourself more work than is necessary. It's all about minimizing effort, maximizing output. That's the best way to do work. Don't do it like I do, where we just minimize output and maximize effort. Oh my god. I play on 118.2, as the mods have already pointed out. Is that the void? Yes, that is the void right there. Well, underneath the glass. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Oops. Give it a little update. Hop in the cart. Aim correctly. Lock it in place. Auto mine. And now we watch it go. Minecraft is a very lovely game. Money good? Just in general? Yeah, money's good. It would be easier, but I want to make the pattern really good so I can sell it and make money. Sounds good. Sell the pattern or use the pattern to make things that you'll sell for money? Or both? Do you sell the patterns or do you keep them as like creative IP so that other people don't rip it off? Or are you like, nah, I'm fine if people put in the effort to construct it themselves with their bare hands? I don't know. I don't know how the crochet and sewing folks feel about patterns. I'm out of Cheez-Its. It's a very sad day for me. Like a little slowpoke. Yeah, the mods are very, very speedy. Especially Rennie. My god. Rennie's like quick draw of the Wild West out here. There's a for in my hardcore world. You got any ideas? Make a hot air balloon party. Just make a bunch of hot air balloons. I don't know. That's an idea. Well, I can sell the pattern for $7. Making something from the pattern, selling the doll could be like $50, $70 if I felt like it. All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was gonna say, I don't know. Jesus lasting forever. They did last forever. I've had them for quite some time. $288 days is a very good start. I'm sure you will do substantially more as time goes on. We're currently, we spent 20 Minecraft days doing just this section here. Good thing this is in the nether, so there's no like day-night cycle I have to deal with. Or pillager raids. Oh, imagine, that would be the worst. What? Oh, okay. I was just gonna throw it away later. If you wanna throw it away now, you can. 4,321 days? Yeah, it's wait, is it 4,321 days? Oh, that's sick! Hey, thank you for pointing it out. I never would have known. Chat, it's the 4,321 day, 4,321 days. In order for us to get another nicely descending number of digits down to 1, I'd have to play this game for another 50,000 days. Which, what, 50,000 times 20 minutes? Can't be good. 50,000 times 20 minutes is 1,000,000 minutes. 16,000 hours. 694 days. 2 years straight of never turning the game off? Not gonna happen. I guarantee you, we will never get to 50,403. 54,321. There we go. Why was that so hard to think about? We'll celebrate by slicing portals. Exactly. We'll get to another funny number though. This is very true. This is very true, Lily. You're very astute. English is hard. It's okay. I mean, yeah, I also have been talking for like the past 6 hours without really stopping. That is just kind of how I go about these things. My streams are just endless bits of me chatting. Because when I feel like no longer talking, that's also when I feel like not streaming anymore. 6:39. We have another hour before I have to take Leo to work. Oh my god. There's so much more to do though. We can definitely finish this tomorrow. Maybe. God damn, it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day for sure. Keep your brain sharp by watching streams. Very nice. I keep my brain nice and dull. Prepare your popcorn for the halfway point. On a Saturday night and your room is caving in. Removing that top layer of obsidian looks like fun. Yeah. It'll be a blast, I'm sure. At least I'm getting netherite out of this. That's like the one upside here. How often do I stream? Every day. So quite often is what most people would say. I would also say that I would be most people in this regards. I stream quite often on a daily basis. I take Sundays off most of the time. There is a rare occasion that I will stream on Sundays, but it's unlikely for the most part. Turn this off. Run over here. Turn this on. Do a little my bad. Set this down. Break this. Then we do a little flick of the switch. Have you ever built a quarry? No. I might at some point. The only reason I would probably make one would be for terracotta. And since I don't need terracotta in very vast quantities for now, ideally I don't make one for a while because it's just a lot of work for something that's not really that interesting looking. And it's not super necessary. The one thing that would be nice would be, of course, having all of the terracotta blocks to build with. And then, of course, we could glaze all of them, and I know, it'd be very nice. If only clay was a falling block, then we could just dupe that and then cook it into terracotta. That would be very nice. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be so... Yeah, it's gonna be so awful to remove all of the portals. Or not all the portals. Good lord, I'm never removing these portals. It's gonna be so awful to remove all of the obsidian. That's gonna be brutal. Never tomorrow stream, but that too, yes. Well, I mean, we might remove it tomorrow if we get around to it. We could remove all of the obsidian tomorrow. Maybe. I might also just do that after stream. Because that's definitely not exciting. At least the update suppression is interesting. It's not something that everybody's seen before. But the bedrock or the obsidian removal is just boring. That's all it is. When are you gonna get sleep? Tonight? It's a weird question. When it gets later in the day and I feel like going to sleep, I guess. I do live in the United States. This is true. Let's do that. Break these, and then we can break out all of this. Very good, very good. And of course, we get to repeat it once again. Somehow I ended up going into technical Minecraft by accident. because these are the only projects I find to be really all that interesting. Put these down. We'll just attach this real quick so I don't have to waste my time later with it. Oh. I guess we can just break those out as well. But yeah, it's going to be quite a lot of obsidian removal in the end, but it's going to be really important. You know, I'll live for a basic quartz farm. What do you mean a basic quartz farm? Do you think this is going to end up being a basic quartz farm? It's going to be a little bit more than a basic quartz farm. How does it take to record a video, and what's the longest video you've made? I think the longest video I ever made was like 10.5 hours long. That took 10.5 hours to make. The most time I've ever spent making a video has been like 2.5 months. And the video ended up being like 30 minutes long. Is it for quartz as an end goal? Yes, and all of the other piglin barters. It's for all piglin bartering, Max. That's what all the gold is for. And I guess we can also do gapples. We can also do golden carrots if I feel like it. Just a bunch of gold related things, you know? But quartz is the one I'm the most interested in. Because I hate mining quartz by hand, and I would like to build a bunch of things out of quartz without having to trade a bunch of villagers. Because I already trade a bunch of villagers for everything anyways, and it is kind of boring. So I'd like to do something else that's at least somewhat interesting for material gathering. Did I turn that back on? Yes. Still a little scary though. Very bad cold in classes in 30 minutes. I hate it here. No! I'm sorry you have a bad cold. That does not sound fun at all. I thankfully have not been sick for quite a while. I think I got sick one time during COVID lockdown stuff with not COVID, which was really weird. I got quite sick from that, from something, which I don't know what it was, but it wasn't COVID. And then I haven't been sick since. And I wasn't sick for a while before then as well. So I've been relatively healthy recently, except for my own personal like sports injuries. Flint and steel. This is absolutely gonna break before we get across this, which is ridiculous. It only has 64 uses. The only reason it's gonna break is because I've messed up. It's so sad. You can join later when you're in class. Okay, goodbye for now, Vesper. Have a very lovely day, and thank you for being here. You exceptional chatter, you. You've been absolutely wonderful. Hey, Ryan, you're always sick. No, I'm not always sick. What are you talking about? Woohoo, another Odun. Thank you, Tiento. You're the only one that I think that's like reaffirming to me that I am in fact actually making progress, because otherwise I'm looking at essentially the exact same thing over and over again. Furnaces are not sticky blocks, so the flying machine that goes over top of this will not adhere to these blocks, which is why they need to be, well, they don't need to be furnaces. They could have been glazed terracotta, but the fact that I can't farm glazed terracotta, but I can farm cobblestone, means I don't feel like losing a bunch of glazed terracotta to the void when I just lose furnaces to the void, because furnaces are just cobblestone. They're really not all anything to get worked up over. Move this back one. Turn easy place on. Run across. This is a modern term for cool used by the younger generation. True. Yes. Why are you saying this? Did somebody not know? It's okay to not know. I mean, everyone learns at some point what words mean. Is that one placed in? Yes. Here we go. Without easy place, this would be awful. This would take me at least like 4 days to do. Just this section. Usually watching your long play video. I found the next video in the queue of your long plays listed was... Your long plays playlist was homemade sfogliatella. Did I accidentally add that to the play? Is that still in there? I mean, I wouldn't put it beyond myself to accidentally add a video to the playlist. Is that true? That's really funny. Okay, I'll fix it later. That's because I wanted to save the video to learn how to make it later on my own, obviously. And I just made a mistake. It happens. Is that all the way to the end? Yes, that is all the way to the end. Look at that. We're already on to yet another row. You're always sick, meaning you're always... Oh, I'm okay. I'm always sick. In a positive affirmation sense. Thank you. Makes sense. Yeah, it definitely doesn't go with the rest of the videos in the playlist, so I should probably take it out. Maybe it added a couple more views. I mean, people are generally like asleep when it advances videos for the long plays. So we'll see how it goes down. Let's break this. Beautiful. There's a Mathemaniac video in your no commentary long play plays. Have you did you know this the whole time and you're just saying it now? How long have you people had this information without bringing it to my attention? It's the same playlist I've added into thing. Oh my god, you just checked? Okay. I was gonna say that would be insane. Why would you not just tell me? I guess for the meme. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good answer. Just for the meme. Okay. Line that up. Lock it in place. Toggle attack. And we move on. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. 2 more and then we're halfway done, I think. And it's 7 now. We can 100% be halfway done today. Oh, and we're gonna stop at that point. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep going after that. We can do 50% today. We can do 50% tomorrow, 100% in 2 days, 200% in 4 days, 800% in 8 days, 1600% in 16 days, 3200% 32 days, etc. So on and so forth. You, of course, all know the powers of 2. I don't need to reiterate these things to you. It's basic math. Come on. We're all on the same page with this one. What should I do for another like creative design of a build? That's the one thing that I'm always wondering about. Is what's like a nice idea? Because I already did a mushroom forest. I'm terrible at building boats, but I want to build like a shipyard at some point. Or like a nice wharf. But I don't know how to build boats well. So I'd have to practice that for quite a bit before making a video in this series about it. 10% of 50% of the farm doing 5,000%. So that's pretty good. Exactly. Steampunk builds? Steampunk builds are pretty cool. Do you want like floating airships or like a flying city? The thing is, if I build something where I already have all of the materials for it and I already have farms for all the materials for it, I could do that video in maybe like 2 weeks. But almost every video I have is just making huge ass farms for something, and it just takes me so long. Oh, it takes me ages. And then I look at all of these other people making YouTube or like Minecraft content, and I'm like, good lord, you've done nothing. Why don't I do that? Why don't I just do nothing in a video and just be like, lol, we're having fun, and then the video ends, and just spend more time editing it than recording it? But instead, I spend all of the time recording and not nearly as much time editing. Despite spending so long editing, just not as much. Some sort of garden, an alien forest. I could make a better end island myself. A nice like alien forest on an end island. Because the end doesn't look great and it'd be like I updated the end in Minecraft hardcore or something like that. I think that would be a solid video. And then just make like, you know, a couple very fancy looking end islands in the outer end. And that'd be quite cool. Okay, you make one of it. I guess would be a nice video to change the pace of how the Minecraft survival videos are as of now. Oh, just make a silly, goofy video. I could. I just am still working on this. I just spend a lot of time working on things. It's not like I'm just sitting here with all of the free time in the world choosing not to do this. I'm just doing this all the time, you know? Jingles and jangles. I love this song. It's not the Weedus song that you would think is my favorite Weedus song. Giant tree forest. That's just a lot of work. It's just a lot. It took me 10 hours to build the last big tree, and it wasn't even that big in my eyes. That's not even including designing it. I could do, nah, because I would need to spend another like 2 days farming leaves for every big tree. This is all what comes out of, it's a testimony that you're full of baloney. We could do a giant tree forest too. That'd be pretty fun. New channel for goofy videos. I would not want to make a second channel. For one, second channels never work out nearly as well. It's a lot of, it's just more effort for like little to no return. And I don't feel like making a second channel. If I made goofy videos, they would just go on the main channel. Everything goes on the main channel. There's just my channel. I don't feel like having RyanTheScion 2 where everything else goes. You know, that's just not something I'm interested in doing. Like that was a meta for a little bit, where if you just had like 5 or 6 copies of your same channel, you would just like make absolute bank. And then YouTube seemingly did something algorithmically to crack down on that, and now secondary channels just suck and no one watches anything on them and no one subscribes to them either. Either that or that's just the audience being like, yeah, we don't want to deal with this. We followed you for a specific reason. We don't care about the other things you want to do. We only want the thing that we want. Stay in your niche. Stay in your niche. Don't get out of it. Which is why the people who have it the best are definitely the variety people, where people are like, oh, I follow you for your personality. And it's like, oh, stellar. I mean, you can do literally anything and people will still watch. Very nice. To Ryan, to Scion. Okay, if I had to make a second channel, I would definitely want to name it that. Lily, I feel like I should just come to you for naming conventions. Have you ever been to a naming convention? I feel like you'd have a lot of fun. Let's go like this. Also, I do have the more like relaxed, silly Let's Plays, which are the long plays, which again, just don't have nearly as much play viewership wise as the hardcore series does. I would have to make a long play video like every single day. Let's see, if it was 20k views a day, which per video, because per day definitely is not. If it was, say, let's say, I think they average around like 20k views. So 20k, which compared to say like 1 million would be how many in the same time period? I'd have to make 50. So it would be doable video wise if I made like a 5 to 6 hour long play every single day without ever stopping, ever. would be the equivalent to me making one video like every 2 months, which is just insanity. It does not make sense. People also don't really, it doesn't seem like people even really have that much of an attention span for like 20-minute videos. What is the logic of the minecart thing? If redstone logic? I don't know. This just advances it while butting the rails and the note blocks. And I also don't have to walk myself sideways. Walls for the magma cubes? You are correct, Jesse. That is why the walls are there. Let's hop out of here. Break this. Get rid of those. But yeah, it just advances us so we can do everything with ease, with essentially no effort. Okay, turned that off. Set the netherite block down. Grab another netherite block. Classic. We might have a stack of netherite blocks by the end of this. We'll see. We're getting very close. What did I say? We have to do 2 more. Break that one. Grab that. Yes. Because this was that one was number 12. So the next ones are 13 and 14, I think. Are you duping one every time? Yes, we are duping one every time, just because it's silly. I don't feel like, oh, overly accomplished for doing so or anything. And there's not really a project that we're duping them for. It's just silly. And that way I don't accidentally delete the important components that I need, which are slabs and detector rails. Because otherwise we could have the very sad instance where we have to go back to the overworld and get more detector rails. Which I really don't want to do. That would be pretty awful. Do we really need netherite? No, as soon as you get 1 set of netherite armor and 1 set of netherite tools, netherite is useless except for decoration. Unless you really want lodestones for their compass interactions, should be quite strange. It's this one. See you next time. Have a nice rest of the stream. Why, thank you, MPKHD. Have a very, very lovely evening yourself. And thank you for telling me about the snap aim feature of Tweakaroo. Hugely important. This person increases rate of farm enough to explain it. Always confused me. Oh, so the game stops spawning mobs in, stop spawning hostile mobs in once you have reached the mob cap. The mob cap is like 70, isn't it? For single player, the mob cap's 70 hostile mobs, I believe. Could be 80, but I'm pretty sure it's 70. So as soon as 70 mobs are spawned in, more hostile mobs will be blocked from spawning in. The game will not spawn in anymore. So then you come down to the problem of, if we want more mobs to spawn in, we need to remove the mobs that exist as fast as we possibly can to free up the mob cap so the game spawns more mobs in. Which means you essentially just kill the mobs as fast as you can, or you make sliced portals that the mobs spawn inside of. And when they spawn inside of the portals, they get teleported, and they get teleported to a different dimension and are removed from the mob cap instantly. So it essentially spawns mobs as fast as the game can possibly spawn mobs. The reason why you remove the top is just to lower the highest opaque block, which factors into the spawning algorithm. So the lower the highest opaque block is, the faster the mobs will spawn, which is why you remove the top and make it so they can only spawn on the very bottommost section of the world. I think a 2 game take a lifetime with the setup. Yeah, they spawn in and then essentially just get teleported. There's not much else that they can do in that time frame. Remove that, go up. Place these down. Very nice. I think that helped a lot. Yes, hopefully that was a good explanation. I never know. before we go any further with this, let me not be foolish about this. These all need to be no blocks. So let's do that. But yeah, and that is essentially just how it works. It just removes mobs very quickly. That's why for Guardian farms, the fastest Guardian farm setup is to have the Guardians spawn in water and then be pushed into a portal as fast as you can push them into a portal. And then you just kill them in the nether. Because you really just want to have no... Oh my god, I did it again. You want to have no hostile mobs living. It's essentially how you make it fast. That looks good. Why, thank you, Masters. I'm glad you like my hair. I put the work in to make it look nice today. Yeah, no blocks. Thank you, Aditya. I've been doing this for so long that I just kind of get too zoned in to remember what I'm doing. Because I looked at this and I was like, oh, a line of obsidian. Add obsidian. Keep going. But no, I should have stopped and gone, hey, do not continue with this. This is a very foolish endeavor. You should stop. Take a look around you. See what's happening. Go back to the start. Rethink everything about your entire existence. Which is what I should have done, but I did not do that. Let's go like this. Kablamo. And that's perfect. Thank you for calling it out, though, because if I wouldn't have seen it... no, I'm just going to be ending soon. So no coffee break. Just end of stream. I don't really take breaks. I just kind of work until the work is done. And that's really like the only way I can manage work. I don't think it's the healthiest thing in the world. But it's what I got, okay? It's what I got. Here I am. Gonna nix my summer plans. Bummerland. Wait. Rennie, I'm waiting. I'm ready and waiting. You change slow mode and participating mode on my phone? Yes, because I made you a like higher echelon moderator. What? Not on your PC? God, YouTube is so weird. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why that would be the case, but sure. YouTube can just keep being weird about moderation stuff. At least they added more moderation features. Not nearly enough though, but it's at least improving. Because let's face it, the ones that they just added, not really that helpful. Changing the slow mode is kind of nice if there's like a bunch of bots that show up to be able to just flick it into slow mode, or I guess if we get a hate raid, which would be a really weird thing to do on YouTube. That's possible. Here, because they're only going up from here. La da 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 da. All time low, and I just can't wait. Da 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 da. Okay, so we got this going on. Turn this on, flick this. Life is good. Put that down a little bit. And if everything is correct, this will slice it. We get hate rated. I have to pull up my phone. Stop! I will save us from the hate raid. Pulls out iPhone. Slow mode, 2 minutes. Nice. Slides back in the pocket. You just gotta get a little holster for it. I thought mods are bots. I was so mesmerized thinking AI has evolved so much. No, that would be... God, they would have such personality too, though. That would be nuts. No, they're human beings. I also would not really want to trust bots to just banning random people. Because you never know. Maybe you just didn't filter your chat properly and then everything's going crazy. Why don't you want the circular shape of that farm? Why would I want this to be circular? It would not improve the farm. The shape of it is It's just a square. The square works perfectly fine. Is there proof that you're not AI? I think Nick has proof that you're not AI, though. Advance. Now we start back on the longest, most boring section of the entire thing. Waiting to be pushed to the other side. You can add blocked words now. Let's go. That's perfect. Which means if we ever have another like super annoying thing where everybody's popping in going, did you see Mr. Beast finally got the 200 million subscribers? We could just ban Mr. Beast again. So that way we don't have to keep like having people pop in the chat and be like, hey, can I annoy you with this random thing? And be like, no, stop. Which will be flawless. That would be very fun to be able to do that. Or we could just put it on emote only chat. Do you have that as an option? To make it emote only? Is that an option? Is a better question. I don't know the answer to that. Can you do emote only chats on YouTube? Ban Andrew Tate, please. Sometimes I like shitting on Andrew Tate, though. It's fun. When people say, hey, what's your opinion on Andrew Tate? And I go, let me tell you why you're an idiot for asking. Like, that's kind of fun sometimes, you know? How long will this process take? Another maybe 7 hours. We're not going to be done today. I'll let you know that much. There's member only. Yeah, okay. I guess that would be relatively useful because then at least you'd be hiding people. Yeah, well, I mean, they would have to pay me to then be annoying and we can still ban them anyways. It would just drop down quite a bit. Member only, but not emote only. I guess that's because the emotes on here kind of suck to a degree. We can't do like really nice emote only chats for a little bit. Not that my emotes suck, just the YouTube emotes suck. The default ones and the inability to use emotes in between streams. And the fact that we can't really have what's it called? BTTV emotes. Yeah. And those features on mobile, I have no idea if it's because I'm not that tier, because YouTube isn't up to date on my phone. It's because you're not that tier. I have not switched you to that one yet, Sammy. I think I only switched Ellie and Rennie at the beginning of the stream. I don't think I switched anyone else. I was just like, I'm gonna give it to somebody and see what feedback they give me on whether or not it's even useful to switch it with other people. You can't do anything on mobile? Well, that's very silly. Go ahead, have a nice rest of the stream. Cheers, chat. Goodbye, Max. Have a very lovely day. Keep being awesome. We all love you here. Have a good day. Hopefully school keeps going well for you. She push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. But we were talking about Twitch? Yes, this is YouTube. You can moderate other moderators? Wait, you can add moderators? Whoa, that doesn't make any sense. What? Hi, Hazard. Welcome to the stream. Why is that an option that they would give to like the next? Wait, you can do that stuff and now you can moderate. You said I can moderate other moderators. Oh, you can delete their messages. Oh, okay, okay. Moderate them, not make them moderators. I would say that does not make sense. Why would that be like slightly more privileges plus you can add as many moderators to stream as you want? Nothing's changed. Good. I didn't miss anything. I mean, you missed quite a few of these sliced portal sections coming into existence. But yeah, other than that, no, you didn't really miss anything. Make a massive zoo of every mob, including all variants of mobs. I will probably do that at some point, but we'll see. It would have to be a very nice looking zoo and not just, hey, I made a 3x3 cube and put a mob inside of it, because everybody does that. And it's really, really sad when you could make a really cool, like really fancy zoo for all of them. Or like an interesting, like experiment lab where they're all in, or something, you know, something other than, hey, I did the bare minimum to technically have all of the mobs. We're just update suppressing portals. We will be done hopefully relatively soon. to your brain. Upside, inside out. Just living la vida loca. And pull you out. You can time out the mods? That's so weird. Let's turn that off. You don't like ugly zoos? Same. I also always loved going to zoos as a kid. It makes me sad when people make them absolutely trash. Living la vida loca. Yeah, we'll definitely finish, and we'll also finish like an hour earlier tomorrow anyways. Unless I start stream like really late, which hopefully I don't do. There's always a chance that I just sleep in. Somebody say physics? Why, hello, Zach. How's work going? How have you been? How's life? How's the wife and kids? Let's set all these in. Negative. Zach, I've been slicing all of the portals. Look at this. It's actually going very well. Which is shocking, because I thought this would be so much worse. I thought it would be so much worse. But it's not. It's not that much worse. I'm back from work. They continue to pay me a lot of money, so that's good. That's the spirit, my boy. That's the spirit. As long as they're paying you money, keep going to work. If they're not paying you money, definitely don't keep going to work. It's not worth it at that point. What's my least favorite food item in the game? Beets. Beetroot soup. It's pointless. It's terrible. If you sit down and you eat beetroot soup in Minecraft, don't talk to me. Why? Why do you do that? It's such a waste of time and effort, of inventory space. It hardly fills you at all, despite the fact that it's full of beets. This is too much. Watching from Greece and it's 2 a.m. Alexios, go to sleep if it's 2 a.m. You need a little bit of shut-eye. These are the best play in Minecraft. Why would you think that? Just to be controversial? Because that is you in a nutshell. You're like, hey, everyone hates this. I'm gonna defend it. That's very up your alley. Nothing beats beet soup. Everything beats beet soup. It's the worst food in Minecraft. The mushroom stew with the saturation effect is the best food, though. Be weird if you could die from overeating. Yes, it would be weird if you could die from overeating in Minecraft. It wouldn't really make all that much sense as a game mechanic. Oh, you had too much food? When currently it's just you can't keep eating. These are different from the beets, so you don't have to choose between planting or eating. 2 die, 3 food. No. I will never agree with you on this. Yes, they are those 3 different things. I don't think that those are upsides. Just the fact that it is food. That's just the category of things that we decided to talk about in the first place. Trading. You can't trade them with villagers, right? I could have sworn villagers don't trade for beets. Composting is an option with all of the other plants as well. Hi, Aquanaut. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're just update suppressing portals. And it's going swimmingly. They trade beets? That's awful. I feel bad for whoever's farming beets because they think it's a good trade. So many other things that are so much easier to get in bulk to trade. That's not one of them. That's a waste of time is what that is. Oh, those poor kids. Players may not trade them, but players do. Honestly, I think beets would be a better currency than diamonds because I wouldn't want them. Or beetroot seeds would be better. And because tomorrow I have to give exams for my 3rd semester, you know, and honestly help me focus on studying occupational therapy. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Hopefully your finals go quite well. But it does have the benefit of trading. Yeah, and people add it in mods to be different things, but in the base game, it's trash. I like how most mod packs are like, yes, rotten flesh should turn into leather. In some way, shape, or form, it should go from point A to point B. And everyone is just kind of in agreement with that. Boomerang Sokka or Space Sword Sokka? Boomerang Sokka. Absolutely. Of those two options, Boomerang. Boomerang 9 times out of 10 anyways. That is the gap there. So we break this. Here goes like most of my obsidian. Wait a second. I wonder, can I actually stand between the portals? Ah, okay. Why did I get so terrified of the magma blocks? That was, oh, that was so scary for no good reason. I don't know why. I just really did not expect to get burnt. Roasted, toasted, burned to a crisp. That was me just now. Hi, name's Ryan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing games. Favorite football player? I have no favorite football player. I don't like football. Unless you're talking about soccer, then same thing goes, except I like soccer. I just don't watch it. So myself, I guess, because I'm the only one that I care about. I would never watch myself play soccer, though. I'm terrible at it. Favorite .com? What? Favorite .com? What's the point of this? Gold? Lots and lots and lots of gold? We're gonna become pioneers out here. Bootball is soccer. Do you mean to say football? I'm confused. Maybe. I can never tell. I can never tell when it comes to chatters. Always confusing me. DCOM. Disney Channel original movie? Have I seen any? Camp Rock, I guess? Who says DCOM for Disney Channel original movie? How often are you talking about Disney Channel movies where that is a useful shorthand for you? Oh, decom this, decom that. Oh, you know, we all talk about our Disney Channel movies. It seems egregious to some degree. Sky High decom? No, I don't believe Sky High. I don't believe Sky High was a Disney Channel original movie. I thought that was just a weird movie that exists. Disney Channel calls them decom? Holy crap. Yeah, it was just a weird movie about eugenics, which is very strange. I think it was a fan created acronym. Wait, you don't think it was a fan created acronym? Oh my god. Disney Channel is a terrifying place, which I never wish to go back to. There's better things. There's anime. I don't have to go watch Disney Channel original movies anymore. I can move beyond. I can move beyond. Did you realize that that's the void? Yes, that is the void. If I fall into there, we don't come back. The world goes bye-bye long term. And in the short term, I cry. Long term, world's gone. You know, there's like semi-equivalent things. Favorite tropical fish variant? I don't have one. Do you? Do I like Star Wars? I'm entertained by Star Wars, but I think Star Wars is bad. So like, yes and no. I know that it's a very like dickish way to answer the question. I liked Rogue One a lot. I like the idea of Star Wars more than the execution of the Star Wars films. So anything Star Wars Extended Universe is really good. Any of the main series Star Wars films are all bad. You know, original Teen Titans or Teen Titans Go. Clearly the original Teen Titans. Does anybody like Teen Titans Go better? Except Teen Titans Go to the movies, maybe? Other than that, I'm pretty sure everyone liked the original Teen Titans better. Like, the only thing I hear about Teen Titans Go is how it's a step backwards compared to Teen Titans. I've not heard anything good about it. No, you hate Star Wars? Okay. That's fine. Sorry, you hate Star Wars? I don't hate Star Wars. There's something spectacular. Have I seen Attack on Titan? I have seen Attack on Titan. I've not watched the past season 1 of Attack on Titan, but I have read it. Children like Go, no one else. Like the game Go? What are you saying? What are you saying about Go? Now I'm confused. That's all good. Yeah, we're doing this like clockwork. Apparently the clockwork is quite slow though. That is the one downside to all of this, is that I may be doing this quickly and methodically. Oh, Go. Teen Titans Go. Of course. Yeah, no one likes it. Unless they... The reason why kids like it is because the kids have not seen the original Teen Titans. No, you're fine, Cookie Knife. I just get confused very easily. Some things are questionable about Star Wars. Just some things. Most of Star Wars related things are questionable. Andor is currently very good. The one guy who's like an absolute kiss ass for the Republic is horrible. I hate him. He shouldn't be in the show. He sucks. He's an abysmal character. He makes the show an absolute pain to watch whenever he is on screen. He's not fun. He is not a good character. He will not become a good character. There is no character development that will make him worthwhile, because he has wasted every single second of screen time that he's been on for the entire first season. That is not a problem with the actor. The actor did an exceptional job. The character that they wrote for him to act is terrible. He's one with the Republic. The Republic's one with him. No, he's so trash. I do not remember his name. He just fills me with rage whenever I think about his existence. He is a bad character. He does not further the plot. He is just annoying. Everyone in the Rebels hates him. Everyone in the Republic hates him. His mom hates him. He hates himself. He's not good. He's not entertaining. He does not advance the plot. He just saps away screen time, and they keep saying care about him, and I do not care about him, and I will not care about him. They could go, oh, he's secretly Palpatine's second son, and it's like, I don't care. I just stop showing him to me. Get rid of him. I don't remember his name. He's just the really, really annoying guy. What is his name though? What is his name? I can't remember. His name doesn't even matter. I don't remember his name. Somehow Palpatine survived. I don't care about the Palpatine thing. It needed to matter in the first movie of the latest trilogy, the second movie of the latest trilogy, but it didn't. And they were just like, oh, he's back. Here you go. It's like, thanks. You've built up literally nothing. You built up Snoke. Snoke was nothing. The second movie was just garbage. Nothing happened. They're trying to remember his name. Is frustrating. No, I literally never bothered to remember his name because he's such a piece of shit that he is not worth literally taking the tiniest modicum of effort to put into your memory. I don't know if his name is Zeb. He's just trash. He's only terrible. He may have a name. I don't care what it is. I don't respect him as a character, and I never will. His name is Republic Stambago. No, his name's Glub Shitto. He's so bad. He's such a bad character. I hate him so much. I could just continually say that I hate him all day. Oh, sequel trilogy is trash. And the thing is, there's a lot of good acting in the sequel trilogy. There's a lot of exceptional CGI. The story is garbage. And the story is so bad that it takes away from all of the good acting, all of the good CG, all of the good like costume design, all of the good environment design. It's just so bad. It's so bad. But the light speed, or the light speed like crash in the second movie, one of the most incredible parts of the entire set of 9 films, by the way. The guy from the prequels who died in the speeder race while his wife in New York kids watched. Yeah. He's one of my favorite characters in the entire series. He goes right before he explodes. See, Minute Star Wars, all I know is that there's one mega hot. What do you mean there's one mega hot character in Star Wars? Who is the one mega hot character? Have you lost your mind yet? I have not lost my mind, but we're very deep in the trenches at this point. I'm gonna count, but I think this is halfway. It's Jabba. No, it's not Jabba. the Rancor. Or the Rancor Tamer, maybe. Ooh, sexy man. Scene was my favorite part of any Star Wars movie ever. The complete silence is awesome. I know, which is also why my favorite episode of Chainsaw Man and one of my favorite episodes of anime was the second to last episode of the first season, which had another like very jarring thing happens, and then just dead silence during that entire time to just really sink in. This is not okay, and this is a very intense moment, which was perfect. You can do that time and time again. Misa thinks he's a Jar Jar. No, it's definitely not Jar Jar. I honestly don't hate Jar Jar as a character. He's fine. It's the girl half of Raylo. Personally, I think she's gorgeous. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What is her name? Daisy Ridley. You just think Daisy Ridley's hot, right? That's her name. I think. I'm terrible with names though. This is the weirdest way to say Ray. The female half of Raylo. That's a very good point. Yeah, Daisy Ridley. Okay. I don't know their names, man. I mean, to be fair, you've never watched it, but yet you somehow know the ship name for the characters without knowing the names of the characters themselves. Also, it's Raylo. It's 60% of the word you said is 100% of her name in the film. Like, you had it and then you went above and beyond to not know. Ship name is the entirety of her name. It's like, how do you not just stop at the 100% mark? You went above and beyond, so much so that you looped around to being incorrect, which is just spectacularly beautiful. Okay, drop that down again. Set this down. Break this. Woo! Life's good. You're back. Welcome back, Shadows. How's it going? Turn this on. Step it 1 forwards. Move these. Grab this. Grab this. Hop on into the minecart. Lock our camera right here so we do not mess up. And then go like this. The plan for this project is to just keep repeating this until it's done. And then we're done. And it just works. Ideally, it just works at the end. God, I hope it works at the end. Wait, a second friend sent me an official shared Google Doc from this account and asked me who's Cookie Knife. I'm dying of embarrassment. Oh my goodness. Who's Cookie Knife? Cookie Knife is you. And now they all know. Congrats. You outed yourself. Most ship names don't contain 100% of a character's name. Yeah, that is a fair defense. But also, how do you know the ship name without knowing either of their names? You just see photos of the two of them together, just tagged Raylo or Cayenne. Cayenne? The pepper? This is a spicy take. I'm assuming it's black glass above the void makes me so nervous because there'd be one missing block and it's all over. Yes, except there isn't any missing blocks. Gotta go. Goodbye, Zach. Thank you for popping in and bringing me joy as always. Love you. Cayenne is your favorite ship name. How hard is it on hardcore? It's really not that difficult. Just tweets about them. Oh my goodness. To experience a character only through the fandom. God, that'd be like, oh, I really like this one character from Rick and Morty because of what the fans are saying about them. That's so strange. I don't understand. Rennie, why did you retract that? That was so fast. Oh, because you meant to have a face with it. Okay, gotcha. You are a living pain doing this project? Oh, I'm fine. It's just a little tedious. That's all. That's all. It's just a little bit of tedium. You know, no one ever disliked tedium. That's why I was winking. That's why? Oh, my goodness. Rennie, it was fine. There will be no winking. Winking bad. Smiling good. Look at all the lonely people. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all the lonely people. I mean, this should be a good sign that they're all linking correctly to the overworld, because these items, in some degree, are disappearing. So like if I do this and I just throw that in there, it does disappear. And it wouldn't disappear if it wasn't linked to somewhere in the overworld. Throwing items through portals does not create an overworld link, which is very, very nice to know. So let's see. This is the third one in. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Why does that not look like it's halfway? Is it just the angle in which I look at this? Because this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so we are halfway through. What time is it? 7:30? We'll do one more. We'll do one more so that way we have less work to do tomorrow, and that should be the end of stream. I think it takes, does it take 30 minutes to do one of these anyways? It's our rainbow slime ball? Yeah, my slime balls aren't rainbow. No blocks specifically and not dirt or something? Because they need to be no blocks. The no blocks are butted, which means they get a block update when we break the block next to them, which updates the rail, which then updates the update suppressor, which allows this to work. It literally has to be a no block. There's nothing else that works as far as I'm aware. There's not even a different block you could put at the bottom to have the same function. Maybe redstone lamps, actually? But then those also have light updates as well. I'm not sure about that. Can you bud a redstone lamp? Maybe. I don't know. It has to be a buddable solid block that you can put a rail on top of. So maybe redstone lamps would work. I don't know though. Either way, the note blocks are significantly easier to get more of than the redstone lamps are anyways, so they would still be better. I like how we go from there's probably no other option to I think I figured out another option almost instantaneously. You'll leave now, Jacoby. Have a very lovely day. Thank you for being here. Loved having you in the stream. Hopefully you come back in the future. Goodbye for now, and keep on keeping on. Streams are a little space. 2-hour streams feel like 8 hours. 7-hour streams feel like 45 minutes. True. I've never felt like any of my streams besides the 24-hour one has really been long. Everything else I'm like, nah, that's really not a huge time sink, to be perfectly fair. In the overworld of the nether? We're in the nether. This is a nether farm. I never redstone hurts my brain and I'm a coder. I mean, it's just very specific code that you have to learn then. Was it time for sure? I was losing my goddamn mind during the 24-hour one. That can't be healthy. I just collapsed afterwards. It was fun though. Would I recommend a 24-hour stream to anyone else? No. It's for your own health. I would have to say no. If you don't care about your health like me, then I mean, absolutely go for it. It'll be fun. I got a system though. I got a system and it seems to be working. You just sleep. I'm supposed to wake up in 4.5 hours. My goodness. And go to sleep. Get the heck out of here. There'll be more stream tomorrow. Literally more of this exact same thing. Oh, that's why we can't easy place anything. Getting any better than this. It's never getting any better than this. Bad poem. One more off-key anthem. Okay, set those down. I am methodical. I have found a way to do this in a seemingly speedy fashion. It was what, 7:06 when we started this? Let's see if we can do this one in under 30 minutes. The biggest issue though is the fact that it just takes a while to move across while breaking obsidian. Like, that's the biggest thing, is that it just takes a while. That's it. That's the problem. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Chat, what do you think about today? Has today been a special one for sure? Because I would say it's been a very weird one overall. Just the same task over and over again, yet progress is being made. I've run out. That is shocking as well. Oops. Not mean to set that down. That's amazing. We've actually lost some of these. You're from Morocco? I want to go to Morocco at some point. Where's the best place in Morocco that you've been? I would like to know, in case I ever go to Morocco. You don't have to answer if it's too personal or too doxy. If you're like, well, I've only been in my hometown and this is where I live and there's only 10 people here, then definitely don't tell me the answer to that question. But if you're like, oh, I've been all over Morocco, I'd be like, give it to me straight. What's the best? What's the best Morocco has to offer? Down to -1. Let's nom on the carrot. Set the update suppressor up. God, I'm like an update suppressor aficionado over here. Look at that. Beautiful. Go to the other side. So this is more fun than digging 6x6 plus chunks from the nether. Yes, this is so much more fun than digging from the top to the bottom of the nether. Holy ass. I am not a fan of digging. It just is good for time lapses. And also, one of the 6-7 hour time lapses of digging from the top of the nether to the bottom of the nether broke, so I don't even have it. So it was literally a waste of time. Which is why I feel crazy. Because it would have been fine, except for the fact that that part is gone. It's so sad. It's making me very frustrated. Welcome back, Jacoby. You were not gone for very long. Yeah, Sam, digging is so much worse than this. This is at least interesting. Because I'm still just thinking about how the mechanic works the entire time I do this. Trying to parse it all out inside my brain. Set that down. 4 and 3. And it is 7 hours, 12 minutes, 16 seconds when we start this. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get to the other side. Maybe like 10 minutes. Is update suppression patched in 1.19? Yes, but I'm in 1.18.2 for good reason. For good reason, because I wanted to do this. Wanted to do update suppression. Also beyond just this project, there's still more that I would like to do with it. So we're going to stick around for this for a while. Kind of reminds me of how a lot of technical servers stayed on 1.12 for quite a while because there was so much to do with that. I feel like 1.18 is the next version where it's like people are going to be there for all of this. People use them for when footage corrupts. Well, I wanted it to be a time lapse of the whole thing. So third person view. So the first person view doesn't work out. And also the first person view is just of just breaking blocks back and forth, and that's not really that exciting. Did you watch the World Cup? No, I did not watch the World Cup because I don't really watch soccer. Here's about your cottage core forest. Did you make the design yourself? It looks amazing. Yes, I designed. Is there anything I didn't design? No, I designed, yeah, I designed every part of that. I was trying to think if there's anything. I don't believe there's a single aspect that I did not design. There's always a chance that it's like something, I saw something somewhere and then ended up replicating it in a fashion. But I don't think so. I hadn't seen like the nether, the stars anywhere else, which I thought was very cool. Hey Venom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Coming through tough times to you. You're welcome. I'm sorry they take so long to make. I would love to make them faster, but I mean, it is what it is. I feel like I should pick up speed running some game. As there's something to do after these streams, I should just sit down and speed run for a little bit. Well, it's been 2 minutes going through here, and we're like halfway. It's only 4 minutes to go across. It feels like it takes so much longer. Maybe I was just going really, really slowly at the beginning. Stream for 7 hours? Yes, that's not unusual for me. How long will this stream be on for? Maybe another... 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Probably not much longer now. Customizing netherite armor to slime armor? I mean, I could do that, but I would rather just make the armor invisible. So that way I see my character's skin, which I care more about than what the armor looks like. It's not actually stronger than regular armor. I don't think it's worth the trouble. I mean, it's just to be like... The custom armor is just to show, oh, I went and explored this area, or like, oh, I went and explored this area. It's just to essentially add a little bit of lore to your armor of like baking in your exploration into the design of the armor that you're wearing, which is what that is all about, which I think is very cool. But I personally don't care all that much about armor trim. I don't wear pink leather armor because it's stronger. I mean, it's true. Hopefully not, because you would just be wrong for doing so, Lily. Yeah, I really should just add an invisible armor texture pack, so my armor just stops showing up. But I don't want people to think that I'm like tricking them into thinking that I play hardcore Minecraft without armor. I just don't really like the look of armor all that much. I prefer the look of my character, which I spent time making myself. You know? I don't know. That's just a me thing, I guess. Oh, all right. Invisible elytra, you never know you're wearing it. No, I wouldn't make the elytra invisible because that just comes off the back. The rest of the armor covers up the skin though. Let's go and turn this bad boy off. I will break the arm and then end stream. So that will be pretty much it for today. We'll go with that. Oh, things are actually working out significantly better than I thought they would. Let's go. That's the last update suppressed. We'll break this so that way I can rebuild it first thing tomorrow. Oh, wait. Never mind. We still have to put this back in the end. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got a little bit more time left anyways. We need to put the blocks back in. I'm not going to do that tomorrow. We can do that right now. Guys, I just want to hop in and see if your videos have been popping up. What? You've been watching my videos, Wimpy Mike? Why would you name yourself Wimpy Mike? Do you know someone who's like Big Strong Mike? Or is this like Diary of a Wimpy Mike? I sneeze way too often. I don't think it's good for my health. Okay, set that down. Break this. I know I probably don't need to put the obsidian there when I'm building it. That's a just in case I accidentally trigger something. Turn that on. Step this forward by 1. Move these out of my inventory. Grab this. Grab... where is it? This. There we go. Lock our aim in. Place a block down. I'm very cool. Why, thank you, Lettuce Menace. If you think I'm cool, you should come to stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing the same thing. I got the inspiration from Diary of a Wimpy Kid when I was little. Let's go. Oh, wait, you also have a Diary of a Wimpy Kid profile picture. If I would just look with the eyes that I grew myself when I was a baby, I would be able to see that. Well, I mean, not without, of course, the added aid of bifocal lenses, because let's face it, I can't see for shit. My eyes, they don't really work. all that well. I wish they did. I wish they worked better, but it is what it is, isn't it? Love it if you stream more often. Are you out of your mind? If I streamed more often? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's people who their only job in life is streaming, who I stream more than. I stream very often. I don't know when I'm gonna start stream tomorrow. It'll probably be like noon. I don't know what to say to that. I stream a lot. I stream a lot. That's what I do. I stream. I'm a streamer. My God. I don't know. I literally don't know what to say to that. I stream a lot. Hey, look at me. I stream. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Something, something, dancing queen. Stream ER. I hardly know ER. Dun, 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 dun. You haven't put on your glasses in a while? Lucky. If I didn't put my glasses on, I would have no idea what is going on in my life. They're 100% a necessity. Abba really knew what they were talking about. I am the dancing queen, and I feel like it. I'm gonna go dancing after this. Oh yeah. Why'd you have to read it like that? Because normally for emphasis you just put a hyphen between it. Streamer, hardly know her, hardly know her. Really watching stream without glasses on? Well, is that because you don't need glasses, or are you choosing to not wear glasses? It's 7:21 now from when we started. It only took 15 minutes to go through one layer of that. 15 minutes means 4 an hour, 16. Should only take me 4 hours to finish. I'll give myself a little bit more of a head start tomorrow by swapping out the floor section so I don't have to rebuild it immediately. So I stream on Twitch as well. Yes, just not nearly as often because significantly more people watch me when I stream on YouTube. But I do like Twitch. Twitch is definitely better for chatting and for moderation. I just wish it was better for me, but currently it isn't, so we'll see. But yes, if you follow me on Twitch, you will get a notification whenever I'm live. I might do Genshin Quest later today. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I will stream something on Twitch later today. Or Prime or Gatorade? What? You mean like Amazon Prime or just Gatorade? I don't know what Prime is, if it's a drinkable liquid. Never heard of it. Oh, we forgot to do this. Gotta break this one. I may puke because I've not seen this clearly in a long while. What? How do you just choose? If you have glasses, how do you just choose to not see clearly? It's a new energy drink. I've never heard of it before, so it would have to be Gatorade. On the sole reason I don't know what the other one tastes like. Hollow Knight? Oh, there is more Hollow Knight stuff that I need to do. Sammy, how much more Hollow Knight stuff do you think I have to do? Like, oh, I'm only 50% through the content. I'm 80% through the content. It's like, do I have 20% left? Do I have 4% left? Do I have 90% left? The base game is essentially nothing. It's all extra content. Where are you at again? I killed my dad in a Hollow Knight. I killed the Hollow Dad, which I believe was his name. Canonically, his name was Hollow Dad. I killed him, and then, and that was it. No, but like time-wise, because there's just things that I have to do, and it's like, oh, I might spend a very, very long time fighting this one boss because this boss is really hard or something. That's your sibling? That's not my sibling. That's my father. I looked him in the eyes and I said, Dad, is that you? And he started attacking me. Had to have been my dad, right? There's no other explanation. Sibling would never do that. Sibling wouldn't let me say, hello, are you my dad? They would just start hitting me. You have 4 endings left? Okay, so I'm 20% of the way done with the game. Very nice. Good to know. Good to know. There's much game left. Bum, 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 bum. How much percentage I have left? Yeah, but you said it goes like above 100% anyways. There's like a 500% or something silly. Do you like Fortnite because I'm a Fortnite kid? No, I do not like Fortnite. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Fortnite kid. 112%. Oh, of course. Is 12% of that just DLC then? At 60%? Oh, so I'm like halfway done? God, it took so long to get halfway done though. I don't understand how you get that far in that game without like looking up a walkthrough in some way. Like, how do you even know what there is even left to do? Is all the free DLC stuff? Okay. Lead me into the garden. Look at how kind I'm being to my future self. So nice. So very nice. Not everyone does that for future self. Which includes 2 of the endings, to be fair. Oh, okay. I've disrespected your life? How? How have I disrespected your life? I don't like Fortnite. You can like Fortnite as much as you want. I don't care. You can love Fortnite. You can buy all of the Fortnite skins you want and feel happy as a clam playing Fortnite. I don't mind. Go play Fortnite to your heart's content. I do not like Fortnite and I do not want to play Fortnite. That is also perfectly fine. I'm allowed to have my own opinions. Jesus Christ. How many portals have we got left? 15. But we're gonna do them tomorrow, because otherwise we will be here till like midnight, and I don't want to be here till midnight. Actually, I don't think I'm going to stream because I do kind of want to leave Minecraft open all night long, so that way I can have one really long time lapse of doing this. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, if I do anything on Twitch, it'll literally just be mining out this obsidian. No, probably not. I need to get so many more stained glass pieces. Some crazy farmer, what? Yeah, you could think of it as some crazy farm. There we go. And we're all set up for tomorrow. We're all set up for tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice, you guys. That was, my God, an exceptional amount of work. But look at, from the entire area that we have to cover, which goes up to this line to here, we went over halfway today. And also, more importantly, we figured out what the hell is going on, which is the significantly larger problem, is that I just did not understand. You'll play Fortnite with me? I don't want to play Fortnite though. Look at all of these. Look at all these beautifully sliced portals. And if I accidentally set a single block on top of these, I will lose my mind. Please don't say it loud. I just want to go out tonight and make my baby proud. Boy, who's your baby girl? If you don't know by now, there's 2 seats on the midnight train. The go one way is down. There's a new Primitive Technologies video that came out 3 hours ago. That's gonna get me like definitely demonetized if we watch that, right? Shit. I want to watch that. Oh well. I guess we'll watch it later. Chat, thank you all for being here. You are all spectacular. It's been a day. It's been a day for real, for real. Just came here, I'm leaving. Ghost, I've been here for 7.5 hours. I'm sorry I can't stay longer. I will be back tomorrow though. If you want to see more, Yes, Cholama Mama, I am technically still streaming. But this is all for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the super chatters today. It has been very lovely. We'll get new members tomorrow. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. For now, goodbye. I will see you on the next one. Toodaloo, everybody. Have the loveliest evening you can. See ya.